I was bring my mic over. Welcome back, everybody. Today we're doing NIKKE Solo Raid number 27. It's been a while. I need someone to remind me, since I think Delete is here. What's the team for this? For Kraken Auto? Because I changed it because I had to get boots. I got them, and now I forget what the team is. And I think I ran this and walked away, and I came back to a 5, and that's subpar. I forget what it was now. I think this is close. That is the auto team. How did I get a 5? What? Hold on. Huh? What? The heck? Okay. I guess we'll sit and watch and see what happens. Anyway. Yeah, I have no idea what the teams are going to be for the solo raid. I mean, they're going to have water in them. That's about all I got. I'm not really sure. Water's so weird because it doesn't have that many strong characters, so you don't really... You're pretty restricted in terms of what teams you can really run. I'm not sure how the boss is either, since obviously this will be the first day that I'm able to run it. No clue. Okay, let's get the actual music on here. Where is it? Go. There's characters that can be strong, yeah. But it's more of like, you only invest them for solo raids, so nobody outside very specific players will even have them invested, so it's kind of... Ready, X Guillotine. Yeah, like nobody has those invested though. It's like, because it's only for SR. You're not going to run them. I mean, you might run them, I guess, now in Union Raid, but even then, compared to other characters, it's not worth it. Okay, I don't know what happened in that last run that I got a 5 on. I guess something, I don't know. Something happened, but I wasn't here to watch it, so. Heck of a time for that to happen too on the double reward weekend. That's okay. Got a lot of rocks. I don't know. Am I really gonna need this today? Probably not. I'll have to do this all at some point, but I think I'll just take my books and leave. And if I need resources, we'll go around and do the other daily stuff. It's a shame you can't have like the in-game music loop in a nice way, but can't really do that, so. All right. This is what I've been running through just to get like through it. Holy crap. People already have scores on the board, huh? I'm not sure what the strat will be, because I'm assuming it's going to hit harder. But if it doesn't hit very hard, how's my Doro? I haven't rolled for her yet. We're going to have to do that. And by rolled for her, I mean the overloads. I have her, but no overloads yet. I haven't done it. Okay. That's all done. Yeah, it's actually good. Let's go do that now. I'm going to have to overload her. I'm on the fence about overloading Eleg. I don't know how her damage is. And like whether it's worth rolling for crazy numbers or just going for anything, or like what how good? How good? 2 ammo lines or she's bricked? Which one? I assume not Doro, because she has all sorts of stuff going on with ammo. Doro needs 2 ammo lines? Oh, that's a surprise. I haven't gone crazy reading it, but yeah, all right. All right, we got crit rate. Woo, charge damage. Hit rate and charge damage. Let's go. All right, we got 1 ammo. And then the rest is trash on there too. Okay. Let's reroll the worst. Okay, we got E damage. It's on line 1, but we got E damage. All right, we'll just move on to the next awful one. Attack on line 3. Okay. Basically worthless because she has her main thing is hitting really hard with the max hit rate. We got E damage on line 1. Okay, we'll redo this one. Hey, not bad. Ammo and attack. E damage and attack. So you have 1 ammo here, other ammo there. I mean, this doesn't really impress me. It's nice if I was going to try and get her perfect, but I don't know if I care. These numbers can definitely go. Very nice. We'll just keep that. Yeah, okay. I'm not arguing with this. All right. Maybe we just do this. I have a lot of these. It does nothing. So we can go through a couple of them. Ammo. Okay. I think that's pretty good. So we got ammo, and that's it really on this piece. We have ammo and attack here. Ammo and attack here. So I think we'll re-roll this one. Not better. Still not better. Still really not worth it. Okay. E damage and ammo. Okay. So let's try to push numbers higher here. Either of them going higher would be good, I think. Wrong direction. Both went in the wrong direction. Excellent. Literally slightly better. Wow. Okay. Not going great right now. I might just have to take these numbers and accept them. Oh, that's better on the E damage. Do one more here. See what we get. Nah, okay. That's not bad. The max ammo one is a bit lackluster, but you know. But you know, if I can get that max ammo higher, I can reroll this for E damage. I don't know how much max ammo you actually need. That's much better. Okay, so we have, I think it's like 33 shots. Okay. But you can use Bastion. Yeah, that makes sense. But if you don't have to, that'd be nice, right? It's kind of where that's at. So I mean, you do reload it is nice to be faster. But she has a lot of ammo. That's pretty good. Let me see if we can. Nah, probably can't push that much higher. That's not even worth considering. This is the only one that we could really push higher just by getting the max ammo higher. Okay, more E damage. I'll take it because the ammo is not impressing. That's really annoying. That's really annoying. I guess we take it, and then we'll have to just bump this up. Did I treasure Tove? I did. One off. Here we go. That's good. I'll take that piece, and then we can re-roll this one, because I really don't think I'm going to need more ammo. Because what did she start with? 9, and we have 60 and 80. It's definitely doing it. That's what? 140% from 9? I think that'll do it all on its own. So now we're looking for E damage, hopefully on a higher line. Just in general would be good. I don't have LEG set up yet, so at a certain point I am just gonna have to say, oh well, so that I can set her up. Attack on line 3. I feel like I should take it. It's not a bad roll for attack either. Charge speed and charge damage. Okay. All right. Great. Just what I wanted. Yeah, I'll take hit rate at this point. You know what? I think that's fine. I'm just gonna leave it. Whatever skill's gonna have to be. I assume 7 minimum. Start with 4, just so I don't get off base here. Attack speed, attack number of pellets up. Yeah. I'll probably start there and see where I actually like land. My Leona? I don't know. What is this increase? The self buffs, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, that's hit rate. Hmm. Pierce damage up. Back up. Hit rate up. Speed. Interesting. Yeah, we can look at my Leona. Let's see. 474 and absolutely no gear. You don't even have the right gear. I should fix that. Hi, Dreamer. Over on YouTube chat. Because I don't. Yeah, it's not showing up there still. I have to fix that, actually. I'm handsome. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, my Leona is not very invested. The story is pretty good, Dreamer. Yeah, no, I know what you mean, Delita. SR. It's actually Grave with Doro. Oh, is it? For the super hard team. Super hard team, huh? That sounds dangerous. Here's Grave. Oh, like the tryhard team. Okay, so let's look at Alag. I mean, there's lots of pretty women in this game, Dreamer. If you like pretty women, it's like it is the game. All right, so I assume Alag does pretty good, but how good? I don't mind pushing her up to 4 as a baseline. So I'm sure she'll get play, but it's like, how much? So I heard she's not going to burst. So I can just leave the burst at 4. Ooh, I see. Hey, Rad, how's it going? We're playing solo raid. Right now I'm prepping, getting ready. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm seeing this here. Damage is strong element. That's just more E damage. So push that to 7. Fix self. Things suck. I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds unfortunately like life. Yeah, 7's fine. I have a lot of books, so I don't want to go higher than 7 though. That seems like a waste. It doesn't seem to make that big of a difference. If I was going to, it'd probably be this skill right here. How have I been? I've been okay. You know, it has a habit of doing that. It really does. It's crazy. Let me turn on some of the sounds so there's audio, sound effects, and voice. We'll keep the music off. I was getting cut. Dang. I don't have advice for that, but good luck. I could probably just push these up to 10. Bright side, I can stream again. I mean, that is a bright side, yeah. Like, it's a massive pay cut. Yeah. Yeah. Bring an Uno reverse card to your boss at work. Easy game. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I can push her up. It's a nice little stat boost. I know it's not a lot, but it takes 2 seconds. And it helps me use up all these tickets I have. But yeah, and she's a pilgrim, so it goes up to 40. Easy. Okay, so got Doro set up. Eleg just doesn't have anything overloaded. I think I'll overload it, but not go crazy with it. I think that's my plan here. We'll just get like base rolls. Hey, that's pretty good E damage. I'll probably leave that one alone. Charge speed, worthless. Wow, worthless. Okay. Let's get the worthless ones rerolled. I hate that I can get things that have nothing to do with the character on there. Like the charge stuff. Like, it doesn't do anything, man. What's the point? Okay, we got attack. E damage. I'm not expecting her to do like X-Lud or Dorothy level damage. So we'll probably just, you know, let it be. Miss hanging with you, Dem and Shy. I mean, we're all still around, so, you know, when you have time, sure, we can set something up. Or just hang out in general. I mean, we do that plenty. This is just the attack roll. Next week. All right, well, I mean, we'll be around. Hey, Hex, how's it going? This does kind of suck, this one here. Because it's just attack. I mean, attack's nice, but... There we go. Got some E damage. It's awful. Be off about 4 days a week. I mean, at least you get 3 days, right? 3.5. It's better than being fired. that much is definitely true. Yeah, if you're looking for the bright side here. Why did I was looking for this button. Here we go. That's probably next. No, they probably just don't want to have you on full time. If they're not giving you benefits right now, that's probably why they did that. Is to keep your hours low enough that you don't get benefits. Wish it were that simple. I mean, I don't know. The whole thing. It's a whole thing. That's unfortunate. gear set up. Everything sucks. Real. So I guess I got rather a new car, repairs for the old one. At this point, yeah, I mean, I was gonna say it where you are now, it's kind of, it looks like a money pit more than any kind of investment. Ow, my neck hurts. Okay, I think we're about ready. Let's cook up some teams. I'm not even sure if I want to bother looking at these, but we'll take a gander. Okay, this one uses Phantom. Don't have that set up. I do have Mast, Helm. Not Helm. I do have Helm, but I'm blanking on her name. It's bothering me. Anchor. There we go. Everything about this is usable except for the Phantom part. I don't think it's a bad team either. Tove, Leona, Doro, Soda, Strake. Oh, for the shotgun team? Where's my shotgun team? Where's Leona? Tove, Leona, Doro. So Drake isn't gonna burst, she's just supporting. Okay. My Drake's in pretty good shape. And then something like Crown, Little Mermaid, X-Slud. You know, definitely do, Red. We've been poking around doing different stuff. We're planning a Gary's Mod collab. If anyone, I don't know, we might be full. I'm planning for a max of 20, and I think we might have that. But if there is room, I'd be happy to have you there. Yeah, Helm and Eleg. Yeah, I don't have Phantom. I mean, I have her, but she's not built. Guillotine might be built. I have to look. It seems unlikely to me, but she might be. She might be. Let me get the pirates. Yep. Scarbs, Alice, and oh, you put Rappy in this team, huh? Yeah, this is the shotgun team. Bunny Alice, huh? Alice, Rave. Quincy. Mihara. I assume it's that version of Mihara. It is this version of Mihara, right? Sure. What do you mean, sure? Because otherwise you're using a SR, which would be crazy. Cindy. Oh, yeah. There's no Y there. It's not a real thing. Yeah, this classic team. Actually, I don't know what the Summer Anise is actually called. Sparkling. How am I dreaming? I'm doing good. Can't complain. Everybody, my beloved. This doesn't seem crazy overall. Yeah, you have her as off burst here. Yeah, Dorothy's here, obviously. I mean, it's the shotgun team. She's a shotgun. Okay. I'm looking for any, like, obvious issues. Yeah, she's a 42nd. That's why we have leader, right? Yeah, leader. Do you have Little Mermaid? Yeah, okay, we do. Top Team's Doro version? They do. Oh. What do they do otherwise, though? Like, do they have a shotgun team at all? Oh, that is their shotgun team. I mean, it sort of is. They have Tove in there. Tove and Drake. And yeah. And Doro. I think D-Wife is free. But what's she there for? Looking to see if I have D-Wife in use anywhere. No. What's she doing there? I think when Tove can't burst. Oh, it's the pierce damage. That's the bigger thing. This is nice and all, but it's really the pierce damage. When can Tove not burst? It's a 22nd. Does this team not have... This team doesn't have CDR. So instead of D-Soda, you run D-Wife. That makes sense. Because Soda right now is not going... I mean, she's going to add some damage, but she's not going to add that much damage. And she's going to increase the time it takes to get to another Dorothy burst. Because she has an extended burst. So overall, you're probably going to lose damage on that. Like that's not a good thing. I mean, it's better if you don't have, you know, D-Wife or something. But D-Wife probably nets out better on this. I saw they have Grave in there too. But I'm not so confident in that. What's Grave doing here? What is Grave in this team for? Pierce damage. No one here is piercing. I don't think so anyway. Mihara doesn't pierce, right? And see? She doesn't pierce either. She has distributed damage. Yeah, I don't think this is a good... It's not awful, but it's not good. So I think... System error. I think system error. Dang it. Thank you, NIKKE. Very cool. Anyway. The downside, of course, is getting rid of Leona. but five pellets when she's forced to have one pellet, I think it was, right? That's how Dorothy works, yeah? Pellet count is fixed at 1 for 3 rounds. Yeah. So you're going to lose out on that sometimes. And those are the ones that matter, is the piercing ones. Like, that's the big deal. Yeah, every 80 pellets. I don't know how many, is it like 10 pellets per shot or something? It's pretty often. Especially with the attack speed buff, that's going to happen a lot. So you're going to be losing out quite a bit of damage by running Leona. Because you're just not going to get the benefit. Like, this is going to hit and it's going to do nothing. The hit rate also isn't helping too much. Effective range is nice, but I'm not so sure that is going to... I'm not sure that reaches out. It probably doesn't reach far enough to make a difference here. So I do think drop her and you bring in Grave.
お前が呼ぶなら行く。
Hold on. Okay, I'm not crazy. This team is goofy. Drake will be bursting. So what I'm thinking is, oh man, I gotta look at D-Wife's skills. Because if I'm correct, it's gonna be funky. Yeah, it's gonna be funky. Actually, no, it's going to be exactly as it looks, but it's just weird. So it'll be Tove, Grave, Dorothy. Then it'll be D-Wife, Grave, Drake, and you cycle like that. Assuming you can't burst Tove, because I think Tove bursting is always going to be better. Temporary modification. I think so. Because D-Wife is going to make sure that we can always burst Tove. I think that's how it pans out. I think we just don't burst D-Wife. Now that I'm really thinking about it. Because like this is nice, but it's really not that big of a buff. It might be one of the least exciting bursts that we've seen on a really good B1. Like it really doesn't add much. And mock it. We'll send one. See what we get, you know? Because it really matters what you get in each team. Also, we have to figure out who we're putting in here now. For a burst 2. Yeah. Not sure. We already have a healer. Where do we put Privity? Ally definitely belongs in this team. That is without question. Do you have any other water DPS? No. Okay. So I'm thinking if we dropped her, leader, Marcy, that would cover our healing. So I don't know that we have a better burst 2. But then if we have an extra burst 3, that kind of makes up the difference. So I don't think Leona's going to apply to anyone else. Yeah, no. Viper? Yeah, I think she has 40-second. No, it's 20-second. Drink full burst, being targeted by single targets. Oh, yeah, no, she needs another burst too. So she re-enters. Affects all allies. Attacking in vamp status. Affects self. Sustained damage up, hit rate up. What does that even mean? Anyway. Defense down. And a 700% damage. So you get 1400% damage total and defense down. It's not bad, but yeah, no, it requires another B2. Which, I mean, we can do. We can do that. I wonder if anyone else used Viper. Probably not, no. They used, yeah, like Brady and X Guillotine. Actually, let me look at my X Guillotine. Wherever she is. There's also the Ice Maiden. Which maiden did they mean for this, now that I'm thinking about it? Because or did I read that wrong? No, it was Mihara. Yeah, it was Mihara. Why don't we use Maiden? I know if you pop her burst right at the end, it's pretty powerful. Is she? Oh, she's not even leveled. She's not in. Yeah, she got nothing. I did not build her. Same with Pretty. Needs a few players down. Let's look at these. ACX Gyo there. Classic team right there. Here's a Viper team. Viper and Mari. Ah, to make the electric team work. That's an interesting choice, but the damage is not impressive. Like, it's not awful, but it's one of their worst damaging teams. Helm X Leg. I wonder why Helm's burst. That might not be their burst order. They got Viper here. Oh, that's an interesting choice. Rouge, Viper, Blanc. Treasure Helm. Well, yes, but I've seen it in others where where Helm was the second burst. I think that's how mine is organized. That's why I was thinking, like, maybe the other way around. Wants full shot. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, this is basically an auto team. You don't play this. I mean, you can play it, but like, you don't play it. There's not a lot to do. You probably control X-Led. And just target. Maybe, Mermaid, if you need. But nothing crazy. Okay, so, I mean, where did we see Viper? I think someone had her in one of these teams. It was in this team. instead of running Priv. And I see the point. Priv doesn't add much to this team, but she could add to another team. Like, she could definitely add more elsewhere. Let's do that. Let's try it. Might have to bump her skills up. That's about it. Oh yeah, these are not even leveled, so stats will go up. Yeah, we're looking at like almost 2000% damage, which isn't bad. I'll probably just upgrade it and not push it over to the point where I can't get it back. This gear might work out, it might not. You know, in terms of usefulness, we'll see how she performs. If it's good enough, and we just want more damage out of her, we can overload. But if not, then we can just put it on someone else later. But I like that. That's a good setup. I'm not sure about the Blanc thing. Let me rate her skills again. It does give some healing to the team. And I don't think Mari's adding much otherwise. I mean, attack is nice. Can't deny that. But I don't think this team has any healing. Yeah, none. I think Roge technically heals a little bit, but not much. Yeah, without restoring HP. Very small. So I think Blanc here does make sense. And then that frees up Mari for like a Pierce team that we have. I think we do have one. We have more than one, actually. Probably not going to use her here. So I think this team is built around Scarbs doing the most of the damage. Yeah, distributed damage. Push these skills up a little. I have a lot of resources saved up. I haven't done competitive SR in a little while, so I've been able to bank. Save that. What else? Where's Mermaid at? Okay, doesn't need anything. Oh. Nothing worth investing in there. Okay. That freed up Mari, right? He's not gonna add a ton here. Let's see what other Quincy teams look like. Go down here. Where's Quincy? Quincy, Bredy. These two? Maybe it's for Bredy. I don't know Bredy's skills. It's an odd pick, though. And these are like distributed damage and stuff. This is trolling. They're trolling. That's definitely not their final team. It's not even close. Okay. Quincy, Mihara, Bialis, Grave. I'm not crazy about this team comp, but yeah, just going pretty light on the stuff in general. I guess you just end up with Mari here. She does have some attack buffs, and they're fine. Yeah, attack damage. It's fine. Damage dealt to shield. I don't know if the shield comes up here, but pierce damage is something. Maybe let's look at this. Crit damage, attack, damage, attack. Drunken stacks of attack, custard attack for 10 seconds. That could be a lot. PD, reload speed. A lot of distributed damage here. More distributed damage. I'm seeing good reasons to keep it this way. I don't think Naga's in any team, which is interesting. There's a bit there. You read her skills again. She has Pierce. It's when applying shield, affects all allies. I don't know that we have a shield heavy team. Probably the team with Crown, but Crown is not in a team that really has room for Naga. I would have to move Alec somewhere else. And I don't think that's a good idea because this is the Little Mermaid team, which wants to have machine guns on it. More the better, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. The more ammo we're sending down range with Mermaid, the better. So, I want to keep that. Alec's in a good spot. Okay, so I guess the question is, does Naga add more than Mari? Probably not. I don't think so. But that's assuming we aren't running Marcy here. I think we have Priv free now. We do. I know Quincy doesn't like reloading, though. That is a problem. Hey, X, how's it going? Yeah, so I don't... We're in a tough spot trying to figure this out. So it's... when she reloads... I believe. Quincy doesn't work with Priv. Yeah. Good, good. Is this the ass jiggle gun shooter game? Yeah, it's the gacha. Although it doesn't say anywhere that she can't reload. It's just, I think the reload takes too long, even if it's instant, unless you're manually controlling her. The gacha. 12 plus rating, by the way. Yeah, the 12 plus rating game. Yeah, it probably just takes too long. It's too much of an interruption, even when instant, that it's not worth doing. That's my guess on how that ends up working. Because these are 2 seconds, 1 second, half a second. You can't interrupt. Like, you're not allowed. If anything, isn't there a team that, like, reloads for them? Yeah. Shouldn't she be with Mermaid? Not Xled, who... Xled's fine to reload. It doesn't hurt her. I know that we want bullets out, but Quincy also puts bullets out. So, like, there's no downside to having her with this team. If there is one, I don't know it. I don't see the downside here. This looks like a win to put her on this team. And then Xled can be on this team over here. I'm trying to think of reasons why this is a bad idea. We have distributed damage. To the other dudes. Yeah, I mean, well, maybe not to them. I'm gonna maybe relative to my other teams, more like. No, I think that makes sense. Because this team doesn't boost any DD. There's no distributed damage buff here, which is part of what makes Quincy powerful, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it deals 1700 as DD. And then all these buffs. All that together makes her really strong. Yeah, I don't. Unless you were going to try to fit her on this team with the pirates for the DD bonus. But I don't know that my Quincy is strong enough to justify that. I don't think she is. She's okay. She's not bad, but she's not that good. Like, we have some E damage, we have some attack, we have a little bit of ammo, but it's not... This isn't a god roll. Actually, if you want to see a god roll, hold on. Hold on. Okay, we have that one. What did I roll? It's not on Doro then. What did I roll it on? Oh, I know where it is. Look at this shit. This is unreasonable. I got this yesterday, I think. Maybe the day before. Not long ago. Like, holy crap. It was like one after the other, too. Crazy. I need Fire Week SR so I can flex this. Alright, so I've scuffed up this team pretty good. We need X-Lud now. Don't need her. We're gonna bring in Privity and Marciana. Because that won't hurt X-Lud. She will be fine. And I don't think it hurts Mihara either. Yeah. That's fine. She's just here for healing. I don't even think she's not water, so it's not even worth worrying about. Max ammo, max ammo. Damage, max ammo. Not bad. The rolls on her are okay. That's the funniest thing. We can try re-rolling this one. See if we get anything better. Wow. Okay. Not going strong so far. We're looking for E damage. Preferably not in the first line. Wow. This is insulting. I think I'm getting trolled. Ammo on a higher line, I guess I'll take it. Excellent, please. Anything, literally anything. Not what I meant. Not what I meant. Something good. Attack, E damage, anything. Please. This is brutal. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Finally. It's literally anything. She addict. She's an addict. I think that's good. 10, 50%. Okay, we'll take it. Oh, that hurt. That was painful to do. Anyway. She won't really matter. Viper doesn't need anything special. Dorothy is, I think, pretty stacked. Except for this one. This is awful. Let's see if we can... Holy shit! Okay, yeah. Nice. Yeah, I'll leave it there. That's fine. 20% E damage, 48% ammo. When I already have enough ammo. Yeah, no, we're good. What's our E damage total at now? Like 60 something. We have some good attack rolls. Two pretty good ones. One really good, one pretty good. I think that's what, like 80% total. It's not bad. Okay. I think I'm done blowing my resources for the most part. Let's just see what we have here. That looks fine. Just nothing awful. This is probably the worst one she has, and it's a really good line 1, which is really upsetting. But it's not worth trying to reroll. I don't expect Quincy to last that long. Eventually, they're going to blast us with like 2 or 3 really good water units. And at least Excellent's going to be out of the running for a DPS. Considering pulling another gacha game into my arsenal. It's a pretty good one. That's the new Rappy skin.
夏は非常に危険な季節ですが、指揮官は私が必ず守ります。心配なさらないでください。
There's Hell.
初めての経験をたくさんできたのは
with her favorite item. See really good content. It's got really good content. Here's Red Hood. I'm surprised she hasn't gotten a gacha skin yet. They must be cooking something up. Yeah, her favorite item. Commander. yeah, real, actually. Fine, I'll install it. Stop twisting my heart. I will say it's pretty generous for a gacha. They're pretty generous with the currency and stuff. All right, before we actually start, the next free skin is Rappy. That's true. That's true. Before we start, I'm gonna take a quick break. I can't even run an ad because it just ran them. All right. Yeah, she did win the last poll by a fair margin too. But yeah, I'll take a quick break. I'm gonna get dinner kind of sort of started so that I can eat something. But yeah, we'll start in a minute. Be right back. let me just check in, see if anyone else wanted a pilot tonight. These might be a little complicated. Check. Look. Okay, it's all set up. I don't think I'm going to be manually shooting Helm. I don't see a reason to, because she wants the full charge, especially for the healing on this team, because we're not going to have any otherwise. All right, let me cubes. Should have cubes. Take that one. Skills look good, I think. Yeah. Oh, you didn't see that one yet? Yeah, I added them not too long ago. I like them. There's that, there's ASCII, and then there's, I think, just like pixelation. You can make it look like I'm in a adult animation. All right, let's see. So what teams should I start with? They all seem fine. I don't see any reason any of them would like horrifically fail. The most questionable one is this, just because I don't think it has any healing. But Grave is self-healing. I don't think Tove has any healing. No. And yeah, feel free to try them out. I made them pretty inexpensive, I think. Yeah, they're like 100. I think I lowered the cost on most things. Okay, we'll just start from the front. I think I'll manually play Quincy here. I think that's the plan. Can't wait to get stomped here. I'm also not sure what the priorities are. Like, do I have to get rid of the tentacles or what? There's no bonus for doing it. But it might get us to, if this is like the regular Kraken battle, it might just help us get there faster. See how hard they hit. Not that bad. Shoot the hand? Okay. The extra ammo, I think, is helping for Quincy. I think I've reloaded twice now. This doesn't seem that bad for score so far. And I'm kind of like giga casualing it. Like I'm not really going crazy. I'm definitely gonna reset. So I'm kind of goofing around. This is not bad damage. Yeah, you do need to get rid of parts. That's for sure. Hold on. I need to move my chat, actually. It's in the way. I can't see the timer. There we go. Stick it over there. Making me drink Hex? You guys drive me to drink water. Yeah, Eleg's doing okay. But I mean, I don't know. I'm not really impressed. It's okay. Like, Mermaid's doing more damage. How's it going, Hex? Hi. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how much of a difference, I wonder, would the overloads and stuff make. I don't remember. Did I overload Eleg? Or is that someone else I didn't overload? You did not. Okay. So without overloads, she's not doing amazing. But also without overloads, she's pushing 350. 80% more damage. Yeah, she'd be doing pretty good. So you're doing this tonight? I am doing this tonight. Okay, maybe I reset and we will invest in Eleg. She seems pretty good. Doing good. That's damage I'd expect a little bit more out of like my current Modernia. So I think with overloads, it'll be worth it. Yeah, we got the gacha tonight, Hex. Also, it occurs to me we have two hexes. We have four-sided hexagon and the hexed sage. Why are there so many hexes? Very popular. Hexagon is popular. I've been censored. How dare. Oh no, I did overload her. Okay. This is with overloads? I'm a little disappointed. I mean, they're not amazing overloads, but they're not awful. What's going on there? Attack, E damage, E damage, E damage. Yeah, they're not bad at all. I bump that up, maybe. I mean, they're not crazy like some of the other ones I have, but like ammo attack, E damage attack, E damage, E damage. It's not bad. We're pushing like 60% E damage. We have like 18% attack, and we have a little bit of ammo. Yeah, it's disappointing. She's not impressing me. Was there some kind of... No. Effective damage, E damage, elemental damage. More specific. So these are... This boss we're fighting is water weak. So our water strong characters do extra damage based on their element damage. There's a baseline buff, and then on top of that, you can get lines on your equipment that boosts it even more. like this one here. Or this one. Attack just boosts damage against any enemy. A little more all-purpose, but usually you want the element damage. Because it's like double or more. Okay, now Eleg's just kind of disappointing me here. That's all that happened. She had her ghosts. She was doing fine. I mean, I guess it's fine. I'm just I thought I must have done something wrong, but no. She seems fine. Oh. I mean, I know she's not bursting. I just didn't expect it to hurt so bad. But she is buffing the team, so that's good. Probably not worth that. Okay, well, we'll just send it. Send it and don't screw it up. I was definitely slacking. So we should be able to push a little bit higher on damage. I got a big booty on my screen. Hell yeah. I have to call you Sage now because there's 2 hexes. Yeah, the tutorial should explain most of the things you need to know pretty quickly. If you have any questions though, Sage, let us know. Golden Wise Hex, but Sage is fine. Well, I don't really have another one for 4-sided Hex. Ooh, actually, I wonder if getting rid of the tentacles skips you past their entire stage and it goes even faster. I'm gonna try that. You get damage too from the small tentacles respawning. Okay, so I should destroy them either way. Got it. It's a meta heavy game, or can you just kind of pick what you like the most? For campaign, you can do whatever you want basically until you get to hard campaign. Then there's a meta. But like to just play the game starting out, you don't have to worry about it. Like it's really not a big deal early on. It's only if you're trying to go for like the competitive play, like what we're doing here right now. Just competitive NIKKE. Where you're shooting for high scores and stuff. Music is so loud. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's an idle game. As in, you leave the game to idle. You're supposed to just check back daily. Like, that's the main thing. That's what we all do every day. We log in once, we do our little dailies, and that's it. But you can tweak all the settings, obviously. To just progress through time to the next phase of the game. Yeah, exactly. There's gonna be times where you hit walls too, and like you just have to wait. And it's okay. Like everybody had to do that. Although the walls you'll be up against will be a lot shorter than the ones we did starting the game out early on. Like the 160 wall, you'll probably get past it pretty quickly. Yeah, you can do dailies like on your phone if you have a decent enough phone. And it's like, it's not a problem. It's very easy to do. You can auto a lot of things. I mean, you can auto the whole game if you really want to. I mean, you might not move as quick, but you can totally just leave the game to play itself. That's not bad. Pushing 4.4 on the first team. Or too distracted to play it. Okay, so important thing I should tell you about. Two things, actually. Some settings you should change. You can turn off skill cutscene settings. You can either have it do once or do like a simple one or turn it off. Leaving it on all the time, though, oh, it takes forever. Where's the other one? Where's the one that fixes the DPS issue? Did they get rid of it? Is it just always on now? Minimum firing rounds adjustment. Fix this. Turn that on. You want this on. If it's not on, turn it on. Because if your game's running slow, lower than 60 frames a second, you will lose damage unless you turn this on, in which case you will not lose damage. It's probably defaulted to on, but I don't know. Oh, another one. Sorry. Where is it? Bottom UI transparency. If you're playing on auto, just turn this down to 0. You'll enjoy the game more, I promise. Or maybe 100%, I'm not sure. Whichever one makes the bottom UI go away, just turn it down as low as you feel like. I promise it makes the game better. Fine. She using a machine gun. Fire on Bastion. Pick it off Leona. Oh, she needs a gear. Yeah, that'll work. It literally doesn't matter what she uses. But I'm a little min-maxer, so I'm gonna make it matter. Remember when we used to run Miranda in teams? Isn't that crazy? We used to do that at one point. They did last SR? Really? I'm surprised. Did she get a favorite item yet? Oh, Miranda Snow White. Okay. Oh, she did. I don't know if I gave her it yet. I don't know if I did that. That's probably why I say that. I don't think I did. No, I didn't do it yet. I guess that makes sense then. They gave her a buff. Snow White's gonna need a favorite item soon enough to justify sticking around outside of the very special cases. She was already niche, but like she's really niche right now. All right, let me throw my pizza in the oven and we'll go on to the next team. Just Iron Week with a core, preferably with parts around it. Yeah. All right, one sec. Back. And Sage, one thing that I can tell you, in case you do try to like manually play any stages, like if you get stuck or something, with rocket launchers and snipers, if you tap fire them, like shoot really fast instead of charging up, that will get you to burst faster. That's like one of the simplest things I can tell you that will make it easier, because the more you burst, the better. Otherwise, just shoot me questions if you have any. I will gladly answer all of them. I know way too much about the game, and if I don't know the answer, I know someone who does. So, Blissful Yoshi's another streamer who also plays. I don't know if he's still pushing hard mode for people, poor guy, but yeah, he knows it better than I do, which is, I think, saying something. He's like one of the experts. I think the only thing he doesn't know well, as far as I'm aware, is PvP. But PvP is whack. You don't actually play it. It's like, it's the usual idle, you set up a team and they like quote unquote fight. Let me get my clicker. All right, got my clicker. Clickety clack. I want Scarbs to burst first, I think. What order do I want here? I'm gonna flip these around. That way, Helm bursts with Scarbs. I think that's preferred. Burst stage 3 in drunken status. Oh, wait, never mind. Other way around. I try to set up the same teams. Either way is fine. If you want to. Doesn't hurt. Like, what's the minimum right now to get up here? 15 mil. Holy crap. I ain't pushing that high. Lazy boy it is. Yeah. I'm hoping to hit like 10. 10 minimum would be pretty good. I think that'll secure like a 3%. Any higher, it would be cool. But I'm not gonna like sweat it out. So I'm sure there's already people who want me to run. No, I knew Delita. I know. Shit, I think I knew. I think I know what you're saying. I'm kind of stupid sometimes. Yep. Okay, I just got confirmation. This is better. It's definitely better. Someone in one of the unions I know of said they got like 800 mil more out of the team than running with B Soda, which makes sense. It really does. Like, Dorothy has pretty good damage from everything I've heard. So if you're invested in her and you bring pen damage up, of course it's going to help. And I think they had it in the same order too. Yeah, you do not burst to D. Like, she just doesn't burst. She goes at the very end. You don't worry about it. That makes so much sense. I love it. I love it when it makes sense. I hate when I don't understand why a team works. Because then I do it anyway, right? But like, I don't know why I'm doing it. Caster's attack. Oh, she should have good gear. That's a bummer. She should have good attack. I don't think you need to overload her, but like, upgrading her gear would be good. So I'm gonna do that. I don't think I'm gonna overload it though, because that it would help. It would boost stats more, but I don't think it's worth the gear. For the maybe couple times I'm gonna use her. Yeah, I know the difference is pretty decent. You know, 100. But it's not final attack, so it's not a big deal. If it was final attack, okay, that might convince me, because then a 10% attack roll would matter. I'd get more out of just buffing her skills. Anyway. We don't have a lot of water damage here. We're relying on DD on Scarbs, which is still fine. She should get, I'm expecting 2 or 3 mil. If I go down here and I look for a Scarbs team, I'm sure I'll find one somewhere. Instead of no Scarbs teams? Am I? This is crazy. All the way at the bottom even, they have Bready and stuff set up. No Scarbs team. Yeah, this one has X Guillotine. And who else? That's about it. Oh, they got a troll team. Okay, great, thanks. Freaking real helpful guy. You're still EP. Did you sleep? Where are other people using her? Okay, yeah, they're using her with Bready and Guillotine. That makes sense. Where are their pirates? Yeah, with Bready. Bready and Scarbs. Okay. Does she have DD? She does not. That's interesting. It's not a bad team for her to be on. I just find it interesting that we're using her as a B1. Applies damage as strong element to electric code enemies. It's fire code. Okay. That's not. Would you like the harsh truth or the sweet lies? The harsh truth, I assume, is that you did not sleep. Or at least not well. I guess it doesn't really matter. Cooldown burst skill, explosion radius, attack up. Of caster's attack too, and she has pretty high attack. Yeah. So I mean, it's okay. This team doesn't have cooldown reduction, but I don't think it needs it. Except for maybe her specifically. But she gets a 20-second reduction. There's an 85% chance you have figured out the harsh truths. I see. Oh no, here we go. Fix all allies if in combat assist status when entering full burst cooldown. Yep. Okay. Yep. This has the CDR too. Yeah. Yeah. That all checks out with what I expected. Okay. So. I guess it doesn't. It's not a big deal because she's not. It's not a fire weak enemy. So using her as a burst one isn't a bad idea. It's not a horrible idea anyway. And using Alice to burst really fast is not a bad idea either. I'm trying to think of if like maybe I could put her somewhere else that'd be better. Because she is really powerful, especially as a burst 3. Mihara's pretty strong, so I don't think there's anything wrong with having her burst here. Is there a burst one I'm not using that I should be? That's probably a better question. No, there really isn't. So I think this makes the most sense. 15% has been placed to the side for any possible anomalies of space-time. I see. Yeah, I think this is fine. I'm trying to find holes in my plan here, and I'm not finding one here. It may not be perfect, but it's not an awful idea. There's nothing obvious, like, oh yeah, that should be over there, kind of a thing. Like, would I like to have her here for Mihara instead? Yes, because then she would burst, and her burst 3 is powerful. But who do I put in for the burst 1 for this team? Volume? Like, really? Volume? She's not that good. So I think this works out to being better. I'm more skeptical of Alice and Scarbs, but I don't really have an option. I don't think I have a good alternative. I don't really have anyone else who does DD. And I don't have anyone else to swap in for Alice. Yeah. I'll run this team last, just in case, so I can see who my actual full roster remaining is. Maybe something will come to me. Computer alternative. Calm down there, Drink. Calm down. Settle down, boy. Okay, let's get cubes up. Hey Cam, how are you? We're playing the gacha today. How are you? Planning teams right now, actually. Is this what kind of team am I running here? I think we Bastion for her. Tove. I don't think it really matters what Tove has. And I think I have spares here. Oh god, maybe not. Oh yeah, here we go. Exia. Break. And run reload. But doing alright's good. It's better than doing bad. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of thinking right now. It's a dangerous proposition, but I am doing it. I think D-Wife is just for CDR here. Yeah. I've just not run the team before, so I'm doing big thinking. All right, I think we're good. Okay. Holy moly. Sorry, I got distracted by the by Dorothy. So many pellets for a shotgun. I tried to dodge that. I'm not sure if it worked out. Not sure if it matters. Because the last team we had didn't really need to worry about all that. Damn, Grave got messed up there. She self-heals though, right? Okay, no, yeah, you can cover that. Cool. Alright, do me a favor, Grave, and don't die. Oh. Oh, okay, you just get stunned. Well, that's not optimal, but... Not bad. 3.7. I probably could have pushed it to 3.89, maybe 4? If I optimized it. Not bad. Yeah, some of the draw shots weren't perfect. Yeah. Very real. But I'm willing to see where my score shakes out. Might not be a big deal. I did also notice no Red Hood. Haven't seen her anywhere. Your Phantom is okay. I mean, that might be doable then. I don't think I have her invested at all. Let's see. Where is Phantom? Probably at the bottom. Not quite at the bottom. She's over here somewhere. Yeah, not invested. I have some dupes. One dupe. Yeah, far from worth it. Taking skills out too. That's all good. Oh, pizza's ready. 1 second. Hey, X-Max, how's it going? All right. Yeah, I was looking at this. I was curious. I don't think this... Right now, dude, it doesn't matter. 2% damage. Even on strong element, it seems kind of not worth that last level. At least if you're not just dumping resources everywhere. Sans deserves it. You know, she probably does, but her commander is just not that rich. Yeah. I mean, this team doesn't... It's not bad. Having Viper is an interesting one. I need her to break the stiff. Man, I really got distracted at the beginning of that last one though with Dorothy. Listen, I didn't expect that. That wasn't... She was not in the pose that I expected. All right, that was not... I hadn't seen it yet. That was... Wow. Wow. Holy moly. The fight started, I went, holy gosh, wow. That's pretty nice. All right, I'm in a battle. But Priv was easier on burst rotations over Viper. Well, I have Priv elsewhere. So, we're going to try it. Because I changed this entire team up to be something a little different. Because I think this had Bunny Alice. But I think my Priv is kind of... She's kind of cooking. For being Priv. You know, she has actually some damage. So I think it'll be worth it. I think she has some like last bullet stuff too. If they're stunned, yeah. Last bullet stuff. Yeah, so I think she'll do okay damage. I think it'll be better than running the Alice leader and some... I don't even know who the B2 would have been. I think that's why I ended up doing that. I could not find a good first two to just slot in there. So that's what I ended up with. And I also moved Quincy over to this team and put Excellent here because Priv's here. Because Excellent doesn't mind reloading. It's not a big deal. And having like an almost instant reload is fine. Anyway, we're gonna run this. And it looks like the damage isn't too bad so long as you're breaking parts. So, luck aside, it should be fine. I got a ping from them. Okay. That didn't go the way I planned it in my head. Come on, there we go. There we go. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. This is definitely going to be one of the harder teams to run in general. Phoenix makes... Yeah. Did I do that right? Can't even tell. I might have tapped the wrong button first. Providence. I don't think I did that one really. think I was distracted with other stuff at the time. Yeah, that thing's beating us up. We're not clearing it very quickly. That's okay. I think we'll be alright. Yeah, score's coming out okay. Yeah, we're almost pushing a mill. Which I think this is one of the weaker teams that you're going to end up running. So, not bad, not bad. I do not like how fast they move. So I'm definitely missing sometimes, but you know, it is what it is. Wow, yeah, this is awful. This team sucks. We're just gonna shoot core now. A couple seconds left. Yeah, that was not an excellent team. But I don't see an easy way to make it better. I'm missing water DPS. I don't have enough to put them in every team. Probably gonna have similar issues with this team. So let's run the last easy one. Yeah, everyone should be reload. Definitely leave it on toe. What is this? Charge speed? Why does she have charge speed? Wait a minute. That's goofy. Okay. Lonk. We'll see where I end up on rankings once we're done. I might not even need to do it again. I might just go straight to piloting. Kind of what I'm hoping for here. I'm very much aiming for a 3% and good from there. I think I'm on track. If that was my worst team, shouldn't be a problem. The classic leader problem here. Thanks, leader. Come on, there we go. This one should go better, especially when Slud can hit core. She's only hitting it a little bit right now. You know, you get the little openings. And that's like her whole thing. Dang it. They got a little close there. Not bad. We're pushing over 10 mil now. I'm not sure what to expect from the other teams. Pushing 4 on that one. It's quite a bit less than the max that I was seeing on some of the other ones. I think the major change there was we got rid of the bunny. I'm wondering if I have to come back to this, I'll probably swap in Mari, move Priv out, and put Bunny Alice back in. That might be there. Because the healing was definitely overkill. Like on this team, I'm not even sure I'm going to bother healing. Might not need it. Although, is she a 40-second? Oh no, she's a 40-second. Yeah, so we're going to get healing regardless, but it's only going to be every other. Healing isn't super important if you can clear the arms, the tentacles. Okay. All right, let's see what we can get here. I think the big upside of this being Kraken is I'm very familiar with fighting Kraken. So normally you get to just ignore everything. I think I messed up one of the tentacles. I went a little too slow on it. Maybe Mast would have been better for that. Yeah, probably. She's a machine gun, right? Yeah. Okay, I think this team is fine. It's working out about as well as I would hope. So if anything, this team being the one I was worried about is kind of funny. It's fine. Like, it could be better, probably, if I had, you know, a different B3 than Alice, you know, one of the water ones. But it's fine. Almost 2 mil. Yeah, I'll take it. I assume that'll get me top 3%. I don't think that'll be a problem. Some changes I'd make, but I'll make those now just so I can write the teams down. Maybe not write them down, but like have them recorded. I would probably put Mari here. Prip did not add as much as I'd hope she would. So I would probably... Where's B Alice? There we go. Probably do this. I think this would be better. Because the damage buff and everything, it's worth it. Totally worth it. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, let's see. Who do I have to... pilot? I have Index and Deleta. Okay. If I have time when we're done, if no one else wants a pilot, we'll circle back around to my account. Actually, let me run through my dailies. Where is it? Here it is. Big money's no whammies. Hopefully. Yeah. I just want to get these done. Otherwise I might forget. Would not be the first time that I like did most of my stuff and then left and totally forgot. Nothing to worry about there. Gotta dispatch. Oh, I gotta figure out what item I'm getting next. It's not the one. This one. This Tobe's done. As of today. I think Poli. There we go. I think I just need Advise. Yeah. I think advise is my least favorite activity. Better now because you don't have to click through all of them. For a while there, I wasn't doing it because it got to be too annoying to every day do this 10 times where you had to click through and spam it. I have to do that episode view too at some point. Probably do that tomorrow. What else do we have here? I think just Tribe Tower. I guess Arena. I could care so little about this. I haven't even looked at my teams in a while. Oh my god, he talks so much. He just yells. Okay, we're out of here. Gross. And then the events. But I think those are all auto still. But yeah, Sage, you're joining it just the right time for these events. I don't know if you'll be able to do every little piece of it, but you should be able to do most of it. Definitely do them. They're fun. And read the story if you're interested at all. I've been pretty bad lately about not reading because I just haven't had the time. But I know it's good. I just don't spend the time. Anything I'm missing? Stories always start sad and end happy. Are you sure about that? Always? Always? I seem to recall everyone sobbing more than once at the end of a event. Overzone. Overzone. Oh, for anyone just getting into the game, there is a mechanic that lets you go and play old events and see the story. Overzone is a requirement. You should play it whenever you finish the story or get to like chapter 20 or something. After you actually like meet Dorothy and the other pilgrims is when you should go play it. It explains a lot. Do we know when the next story chapters are going to be? I don't recall seeing that anywhere. Did I already do all this stuff here? I did. August? Okay, cool. Oh, not too long then. Probably after this event then, eh? Hype. New surface content. Wait, there's new surface content separate from new chapters? What do you mean? What are they doing? What are they doing? They always scare me when they say new. Lately, they have not been batting 100. They have in fact been whiffing. Oh yeah. Mermaid. Okay, I think that's everything I needed to do. I still have to do the side story. I've still haven't done those. I'll get to it eventually, I promise. It's a new mode? Yo, new mode. Okay. So let's see. Who am I piloting again? Deleta and not check. What? Index. Okay, let me see if I still have those documents. Do I still have index? I do. Okay. I'm going to start with Deleta, because I think I already have his info half plugged in. Yep, I sure do. All right, everyone, get excited for Marciana yet again. I'm fairly certain that's what it's going to be. Unless Delete has changed it, but I would really be surprised if he changed it. I wonder what it'll be. Oh my god, it is different. That's crazy. Hey, good job. You cleared Tetra floor, was it 120? 720? 720. I'm sorry, what is this? You got her favorite item, didn't you? Brother. Holy crap. This is diabolical. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I guess I know I need to change it over to hers now. Anyway, we're playing Solar Raid, guys. Playing Solar Raid. Let's focus on that. Now I have to try and remember the teams. Crap. Oh man, what was it? No, Quincy was over here. Who was last? Eleg? Yeah, I think it was Eleg. I should have taken screenshots, but I'm an idiot, so. Okay, this team should be fine. Not worried about it at all. Actually, let's cancel that. I think leader stays. And then we have the pirates. This is the Bunny Alice. Okay, let's grab leader. Where is Bunny Alice? Here she is. Mari. You're Mari. Oh, there she is. You have her in an outfit. Didn't recognize her for a second. What was my DPS here? Was this the Exled Mihara? Is that what it was? It was. Like this? Is this what I had? Okay. I'll have to keep an eye on tubes. The Scarbs Alice team did okay. So I think we'll just keep with that. There's nothing wrong with it.
海の生き物探し出航っすか
I have for B1 on it.
こんな服を着て戦えというのかい
Wasn't her. It was is this where Red Hood was? Rappy Red Hood.
行きましょう、指揮官
I think we're slightly off. I think we flipped the order of those two. Anyway. Yeah, so that's Rappy Red Hood. We have a cursed electric team, which is it's gonna be rough.
遊びに来てまで仕事もう
And we had Viper Blanc. Not sure I loved it. Check Phantom. Ooh, maybe. She would just replace Alice, I think. If Phantom does what I think she does. Yeah. E damage, attack, E damage. She's not awful. I think it'll be better. But she might be better somewhere else. Like she might be better here. Might be. But no, it's DD, right? Distributed damage is what I saw. Not crazy. Yeah, a lot of distributed damage. Yeah, that's compelling. And I think running Scarbs is still pretty good. Scarbs is she's strong. She did good damage. So I think yes, you stack it there. Okay, so we'll run Blanc here. I'm not sure who I want otherwise though. Viper was okay. But she was just okay. Who else do we have? We have Brady, she's just not built. Guillotine, also just not built. I might put Phantom here just to have the water, but I don't know. Probably a waste. This will probably just be the team that might end up getting whacked. Like they might die. Very possible. So we'll probably run them last. Dorothy, Grave. Who's my favorite girl? I think Alice. I think I have to pick Alice. She's really her bunny outfit is really cute. Not the bunny girl one, but like the like casual quote unquote outfit that she has is super duper cute. It's probably my favorite. Looks her personality. Yeah, that too. Like Alice is definitely not favorite personality. But like the outfit's just really cute. So Grave, and then oh god, who else was it? Another burst 3. I think it was in the Discord. Someone posted it. Oh, right, it was Drake and Killer. D Killer Wife.
どこでもあなたにお供します
She's mine, it's a main. Okay, I remembered everything except for what the hell I want to do with this slot. Because, like, it can be Viper. Viper's okay. But just okay? Like... But this team is just kind of cooked. It just doesn't do the damage. Because, like, E damage doesn't help. Suffering from no bready? Yeah. Oh, bready and X guillotine. You need to invest in both of them to be able to get rid of this team. Or, like, unbreak this team, basically. Because one of them alone won't do it. It'd be nice, but it won't fix it. So I'm thinking... Oh, probably just do the Viper thing again. I don't love it, but I don't know what else to do. And it worked. They didn't die, so... You know... Not dying is pretty good. We'll revisit it before we run the actual team, but I think it's fine. This is a not reloading team. Who's not being used at all. Well, that was a short list. Oh well. I'm gonna take it off people now. I think Helm's the only one I... Send me the service content stuff. Oh, cool. Thank you. I feel like I remember reading that it was mentioned. I just didn't read into it. Yeah. Okay. I think we're good to go. I'm hoping this will go a lot better too in terms of damage, because the X-Led that I was using probably isn't that different from yours. Yeah, some okay rolls, but nothing crazy. Yeah, about where mine's at, if I remember right. I think the Mari damage buff will matter a lot. Yeah, we shall see. Indeed. Man, having Crown on the team is so nice. I don't have to stress if I like miss a projectile or something. This damage is looking pretty good so far. A taunt and vuln, yep. Well, shielding, really. I think we can ignore this because we have shielding. No, okay, we can't. I was hoping the shielding would protect all of us, but maybe some of us didn't have shielding. Either way. Still gonna have to cover those. Try to use the best Tribe Tower 880 whale. I'm so far behind on my Tribe Tower, actually. I can just auto it. Like it's pretty bad. I have been having other priorities, that's true. I do it a little bit here and there. It's just I'm not keeping up with the pace that I could be. What kind of pizza? Pepperoni. Still haven't finished the slice I grabbed. It is nice, I agree. Yes, nice indeed. Okay, there it goes. Not bad, not bad. Almost 4? Yeah, almost 4. I can't promise the rest of your teams will have as good performance, but we'll do our best. Okay, we're missing people with a Bastion. Yeah. It should be similar, yeah. Not too far off. The only team I'm not sure on is this one, because mine barely edged it out. I'm not sure if yours is slightly stronger or weaker, so it'll vary. And this, I have no idea what's going to happen here. But, you know, worst case, we just swap in Alice. You know, it's not a huge deal. It's not like we didn't put her anywhere else, so it doesn't break anything. We go and try it, and it's just like, oh no! Okay, yeah, that damage buff from Mari, I think, is working. The only problem now is going to be Leader. Leader's delay. Ow. Yeah, well, good thing we'll have heals coming up soon here. Still. Yeah, delay should be gone now. Does that mean Aura Burst on the shield? I have no idea. You keep track of it for me. Might have been. Oh yeah, the damage buff. Oh my god, it matters so much. Well, I'd like to try it on my account, but I don't know if we're gonna have time for it tonight. Like, I don't know if it's worth it. But yeah, no, it definitely makes a difference in clearing these tentacles. This is so much easier. And I think the damage is better. We're pushing 1.6. That's definitely more. Yurmihara might be built better though. I mean, look at that. She's doing better than X-Flood. That's crazy. Let's look at her. No, I think X-Flood just sucks now. Wow. Okay. Honestly, I mean, for the damage anyway, I don't think it matters. She's out of date now. She's getting old. Going into a retirement home. Which team is this? Probably reload cube. Who have I already run? Anyone? Well, they're not running at all. There we go. Bastion is unmasked. Oh yeah, no, you're right, because she's a machine gun. I'm used to her being an SMG and it just not mattering. What have you got? Does Anchor need to full charge? No, she does not need to full charge. Okay, that's our burst gen now. Good stuff. All right, let's do that. It'll probably be less effective than like Alice first gen. But yeah. This gets like what, 2 bill sum? It's for the other version with Alice? Yeah, it would be, it's not a small amount, but yeah, it would have to be pushing over 2 bill, I think. I have to check what I got exactly, but yeah. Did they ever add it so you can look at what your union mates get? Like separate from the main rankings or no? Then you'd be able to look at my scores. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think they did, but if they had, that'd be huge. I wonder if that's going to be like part of the quality of life stuff they were talking about recently. If that is the case, I'm thinking now that means you don't need a very invested Phantom to get a good score. But yeah, we'll have to check what I got. Yeah, 2.3. I don't know what we got. 2 Scars bursts on the shield. Yeah. Hey, listen, these ain't optimized. You want perfect runs, you gotta pay somebody for that, man. They charge money. That should be charge, shouldn't it? Charge cube. Yeah, that's fine. VIP sub isn't enough for the streamer. You know, you make a good point. I mean, I am piloting you, am I not? For $0? Like, there's no upcharge for piloting. I think that's a pretty good deal. True. See? Okay, like I said, we're gonna do this one last. I don't know what's gonna happen here. That could be like genuinely cooked. Yeah, you can't check your fellow union members, which I really would like that. I hope that's part of the quality of life stuff they bring out. I didn't read through the full list, so I don't know. I don't even know if they listed everything. That says a thank you. I accept the head pats. Thank you. I wonder how much people charge for like the perfect runs. Oh my god, again. This is very distracting, Delita. I want you to know I'm fighting demons here. Has the other person's account index? Dunno. I'll be honest, I don't know what state it's in. It could be pretty bad, it could be pretty good. It shouldn't be awful. I just don't know, like, where it'll be within that spectrum of like pretty good to really bad. You know, for being in a high tier union. So you can have like all the union raid stuff and nothing for anything like this, and it's just cooked, even though you're very capable of doing good UR content. Like you move it to the right and the swimsuit starts to disappear. Oh my god, I'm trying to focus here. I'm telling you, I'm trying. I'm really trying. It does start to disappear, you're right. Anyway, sorry, I'll focus. I was trying to think like, maybe you can hit the tentacles. Nah, I probably can't. I just need to get the burst off, so I'm bursting. In general. Because Drake's burst is really not worth caring about. It is just not that important. Yeah, that's literally all she's there for. She provides buffs. That is her purpose. It's nice if you can hit it, of course. It's damage. It's just, yeah, it's not that much. Ooh, 4 mil. Or 4 bill? Yeah, bill. I always lose track of what numbers we're working with anymore. That's pretty good. All right, this is the team that makes or breaks it, I guess. With what, 2 more teams or just 1? 1 more team. Just this one. Possibly the worst team. So we'll see what we get. See how it goes. The Scuff Gang. Yeah. Not Electric Week. Scuff. Just instant scuff. Okay. We didn't get destroyed by that, so that's good. If we don't take too much damage from those, we'll be okay. That was my major concern, was how fast we could clear those. Anime booba. More like butt. But yeah. Basically. How's it going, friend? We're playing the gacha. Yes, the gacha. Right now we're piloting Delita's account through the solo raid. I mean, there's Booba too. That's true. That's true. There's plenty of Booba as well. It's truly a game for the modern man. Bad time to have a reload. Noir, yeah. Noir's... She might still be the largest. She might still be queen. I'm not sure. I'd have to compare. Who would that be? Noir or Grid? If I have to guess. Yeah. The one who is Dae's partner. Clay? Clay, Bunny Soda. I don't know. I don't know. There's so many options. There's so many contenders. I think your team here might be better. You can always check after this. Real and true. Love time. Yeah, we're doing okay. You might have scored higher than me. Yeah, you might have. If not, very close. I'm not sure who at this point. I think that was a little bit easier though. Maybe I'm just better at the boss now because it's, you know, second run. Yeah, you are above me. 144. I think I was like 175 or something. I just want to look at the record. Yep, I think it's the Alice team. This is significantly more than what I got. Yeah. There's some other differences too. I think you have a few characters that are a little bit more built than mine in other teams that added up as well, but that's the biggest difference. The Phantom team was pretty good too. Again, I think we'll have to hold on. Actually, let me get the number on that. Screenshot this. Okay, I have that screenshotted. This is definitely the set of teams that I would like to use for anyone who has Phantom. Like, not horrific status, you know? Okay, so the question is, who has biggest? I mean, Noir's definitely up there. But there's also Clay and a couple others who really compete in that area. Tia competes as well. I don't know. Bunny Soda, I don't think that's bigger. I think that's just the presentation is different, you know? The pose is very different. So I think that's all down to pose and perspective. So I'm gonna say it's not B Soda. I've not even looked at Raven really. No. Let's see, who else? Viper in this outfit. She's competing, but I don't think she's winning either. That volume has assets. Yeah. I don't know. It's pretty easy to tell you who it isn't. Not Brady. No, not even home. Emma is definitely losing. Gosh. It's not Noah or Guillotine. Yeah, definitely not Noah or Guillotine. They're not winning that fight. What else did we say? I know Clay was on the list. Let's see. She doesn't have any outfits, so yeah, weird perspective on her. Hard to say. You said Moran? Moran? Moron.
俺たちの組織に入らないか弟ならいつでも
She's
歓
learning
迎だ
about
ぜ
dinosaurs. Yeah, no, it's a nice outfit. I just find it funny that she's a freaking dinosaurs book. And she's just wearing glasses to make herself look smarter. Yeah, I don't know. This is a tough fight. But I think, who was it? Noir and Tia. They're definitely at the front runner. Like they're leading the pack here. I don't know who else might even be in the running. Volume is in the running, but I don't think she's winning either. Not quite there. Thing is, I think if they pushed it any further than they already have at the max, it would just be comical. Like you'd laugh. But Emma. Emma is also definitely to lose the 12 plus. Yeah, I think that's where you're getting into inhuman territory, and you have to just admit that it's not just because that's the character. Not Cindy. Not at all. Yet, man. It's so hard to say. Emma might still be winning, actually. After all this time, she still might be peak in that sense, because it's just ridiculous. She's also a bigger person. Like physically, she's just larger, so relative to the body, it doesn't look any bigger. But like if you stood Noir and Emma next to each other, I think Emma would be larger in all senses. So yeah, I think that's where we're at there. And yeah, I don't think they can push it any further. Yeah, bigger gun. She does have a bigger gun. Emma wields a very large gun. Here, I'll do this for you. Don't worry, buddy. I got you. This is crazy. Absolutely insane. Okay, now we're moving on to Index. Let me go tell him that I'm doing it. There a N on the campaign. Oh, that's because it's on it's on my computer, so it doesn't know that it's already done. Okay. I've informed Index, so they're not allowed to complain when I log in. Probably best of the three. This. Oh yeah, no, I love this one. This is the one that inspired me to actually set it all up. Because like I wasn't gonna bother with the other two, but then I found this one and it was good enough. I hope this password is still like the right one. Does it combo? I don't think so. But it will, yeah, it'll work with other toggles and stuff.
Put this on right now. I know it sounds strange, but you have to do it.
Yeah. I don't think you can put the toggle on this. I'm not sure if it'll turn off either. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know that it will. The face stays. Yeah. No, the outfit did it. It's all shaded. It's just not as obvious, maybe, because it's more like solid colors in the first place, so it's not as obvious.
ニケ。こちらです、指揮官。ためらう理由はありません。
That tap is crazy.
立派に生き残りました。
I only did that quick battle for him because I know that when I do this, there's a chance when he opens it later, that will not appear, the little red dot, and he'll forget about it. Otherwise, I usually try to leave everything for people to do for themselves, unless they ask otherwise. That's a team. Yep. That is a team. I mean, for getting through the first 7 levels, it's not a bad one. But I don't think he's tried comp yet, so that does make sense. Just like me for real, because that's the same kind of thing I do. All right, where's Quincy?
仮面をつけていってもいい？
Maybe I can borrow some of those gemmies. Maybe just borrow a few, you know. I'll give them back, I swear.
民の望みとあらば喜んで答えましょう。
We're just gonna run those teams. Run it back. Funny Alice. Sorry. Exlud, wherever she is. She's always low on the list, man. No one likes her. Really just not very good. Am I crazy? Okay, I did miss her. I was about to, like, actually lose it. Yara and leader. Check his Brady. He might have one, yeah. Built. Let's look. She's burst 3, right? Hey, we have Brady. Not built on the X-Geo. I mean, she's usable. She has skills up, but she doesn't have gear. So, I'd probably pick Brady if I had to pick one of them. She's actually, like, built out. Not very good. He spent all his rocks too, so we ain't got nothing to work with. No wiggle room. Maybe she goes into the scuff team. That's what I was thinking. We can do something like that. Let's look. What do we got? Okay, so this will be the crappy pirates. Scarbs. Now we had your Phantom here. Wonder how his Phantom looks. Wherever it is. Does bro just not have Phantom? Okay, here we go. Not built. Be me, be out charging the car, drive home after, put stream on, start virtually driving. Man, you really like driving, huh? Imagine driving while you're driving. All right, Brady might go here. I don't mind driving. I think it's just... I don't like driving on the roads with the annoying people. Hi, Frisky. And that feeling has doubled since I got into an accident. I'm like, I really don't want to be on those roads anymore, man. He frisky. He is frisky. That is his name. Believe it or not. Boom! believe it.
何を食べに行
What does Brady say? Damage taken up. My car's still messed up at all? A little bit. I got the tire replaced the same day. I think, yeah, I told you about that. The damage to the fender and the bumper are still there. They said they can get me in like November. So I'm waiting to hear back from my insurance and be like, can I go somewhere else? Like, it's anywhere else around here that you guys will work with. Because this is awful. This is different. I'm driving a bus. Oh, okay. It's a bus. That's so long. It's so long. It's ridiculous. They're like, yeah, we're scheduling for November. What do you mean November? Where am I? Like, I feel like I live in like Nebraska with how things are scheduled here. Like everything, anything you want is really far out. Yeah, November to get some minor collision repair done. That's the thing. I don't know, Frantic. I really don't know. I have no idea how they managed to have a many-month wait time. It's kind of incredible. I guess we got a lot of old people in the area or something. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna run Brady here and just see how it goes. She has a full charge, so we'll do the thing where we just spam her again. Ah, this team. What did we do last time? We had Viper in here, but what we can do this time... What does that do? Lurk? It just lets me know that you're lurking. So like if you're here for a while and you're gonna like take off, you can throw that in. And then I know that you maybe have it open, but you may not be paying full attention, you might not answer, that sort of thing. And when I got into my accident last year, I was taken in right away and my car was in repair for like 3 months because the shop screwed up. Well, that's the thing. I don't know why it takes so long. It's not that big of damage. The quote that they gave me said it would be like 6 or 7 hours of work, something like that. I have to wait till November to do 1 day's worth of work on it. The thing is, it's all repair for the most part. Like they said they were just gonna paint the fender and the bumper. Like what? They have it on hand. I know they do. It's related to a dealership, so like they have the stuff. And they have direct contact with the manufacturers. They can get it 100%. It's the same thing with doctors where I am. You have to wait at least a year to get a doctor's appointment of any kind. Yeah, no, exactly. Like my insurance sent me there, so they're getting paid. They know it. It's just, I think they really are just scheduled that far out. Parts industry is messed up because they give priority to building new cars instead of supplying replacement parts. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the techization of cars. I don't think it's been a good thing. And what I mean by that is the whole like move fast and break things kind of attitude where you don't really worry about servicing. You just replace. You always just replace the whole thing. Unless it's really minor. And then when it is really minor and you do replace it, it costs an arm and a leg. Because every single, like, 2 or 3 years, you change every part eventually. They've been doing it for the last, like, 10 years. Yeah, it's been bad for a while. Because you can't just go to a junkyard anymore and find a car that has, you know, the lower control arm that you need. You know, there's not 20 of them sitting in there that you can just take a wrench to. There may be one, if you're lucky. because it keeps changing more and more. When a lot of it didn't really have to change, not strictly. You know, like a Ford Ranger could still use a lot of the same parts. And it would be fine. Like the modern Ranger could use a lot of the same stuff, I imagine, as, or at least the same fitting, right? As the old Rangers from like the 90s, which were awesome cars, trucks. Yeah, just the bolt is now here, not over there. Stupid little things like that. And maybe that's a good improvement, right? But you could do those every like 10 years to where you have like a whole new model set and say, okay, we're moving on. Gotta replace this part, you know, gotta upgrade this piece. You know, we've seen failures here. It's totally valid. But those changes, I am very hesitant to believe happen that quickly. Like, we have not seen cars get that much more reliable to the point that I care, frankly. Like, the difference isn't huge. You know, and the things that do change majorly are like, you know, the engine, the transmission, things like that. Like having a continuous velocity transmission now is huge. Great for efficiency. But you just buy that with the car and it really isn't supposed to break. And if it does, it's pretty rare and they do have replacements. You can get them. Or you can fix it. Then there's Nissan. Oh God, Nissan? What has Nissan done? I don't know what Nissan has done. Is that a good or a bad thing? I don't know. I know a guy who worked for Mazda for like a really long time. Like it was his career. Nissan has garbage CVTs. Ah, okay. I have a CVT in my vehicle, and it's been great. No problems. But it's not a Nissan. Yeah, no, I know a guy who worked for Mazda for like his whole career as a tech. Like a specialized tech, like they would fly him all over the country and he would train people, and like he really knew his stuff. I blew up the CVT in my Lancer. Dang. It's such a good idea though. CVT. I don't know how they screwed it up that badly, but it's a really good idea at a bare minimum. But like that's one of those advancements where it's like, okay, yeah, no, you do have to change some things out. You got to change the transmission. All right. You know, you could roll together all the like upgrades for the peripherals, though, a lot of them, you know, into the same thing. Say the parts break right at 100K by design, I would lose my ever-loving mind. Isn't that illegal? Actually. The Toyota CVTs are the most reliable ones on the market. That should be illegal if it's not. That's messed up. Yeah, I do have a Toyota, so that makes me feel good. I'm pretty sure that's about what I was reading at the time, was like, if you want something that like is just a nice enough car, get you from A to B, and works, Toyota's fine. I think my last car was Toyota as well. Or no. No, my last car was a Nissan, but it was a very old Nissan. Toyota's most reliable in general. I mean, I will say, I had someone sideswipe me, pop my tire, and like push me out of my lane, and I was able to control the vehicle. Nothing catastrophic happened, even with all that going on. Still mid-2000s Corollas on the road. Nice. I've definitely seen them. Yeah, I think my Nissan, it was an Altima. 06 or something? 05? I don't know. Somewhere in that range, like mid-2000s. It's been a little while since I got rid of it. It had a transmission issue. Might not surprise you. A different kind of issue. I think I had well over 100,000 on that thing. And it was, at that point, very old. It was like some kind of oil leak between the transmission and the engine. And it was going to cost them like $5,000 to fix it or something, some crazy number. And I told him, just don't do that. I'll buy a new car. This is not worth it. Like next, it's just going to be something else. You know, it was getting that old. It's like almost 20 years old. Mostly original parts. No, that's a bomb. That is a financial bomb, just sitting there. I think most taxi drivers use Toyota Priuses or Camry hybrids. Fair, yeah. I think mine's a hybrid, so I get like 52 a gallon, which is very good. Like if I did Uber, I could actually make good money. The mileage would suck. That's a lot of miles, but you know, for the gas, it's not bad. And you're not reliant on, you know, stopping for a charge. So you could go for like, you know, 8 12-hour days, not of any interruptions, regardless of where you are. What was I looking at here? I put Breddy in this team. Yeah, okay. So probably put X-Guillotine in this team. I'll have to... Oh yeah, I don't have to put her in the thing. Doesn't matter. I have one interesting, let's say, coworker. Running on a full charge and 1/8 of a tank of gas. Let's see how long it'll last. In a bus, or do you mean like your actual car? I mean, you know, I have a coworker. He's very interesting. But he says that electric vehicles have like a crunchy, like almost like a Transformers Decepticons kind of noise to it when they're running. And it's like, you know, I've been around electric cars and most of them have like a whirring noise, like an artificial one that's meant to like just sound like, oh yeah, there's something around that's moving. But I'm still trying to figure out what the hell he means by that, because there's no like, yeah, they have a sound, but it's not the sound that he was describing. It was like metal on metal, like crunching, kind of like grinding noise. And I'm like, what are you talking about? What do you mean? And he couldn't explain it in a way that made sense to me or my other coworker. And I was very confused. Still am. No clue what he was talking about. It sounds like something is wrong with the car. That's what it sounded like to me. I'm like, that doesn't sound right, dude. Like but he insisted. So I don't know. I don't know what he was talking about. It's Drake and D-Wife. This is also the guy that I'm like constantly frustrated at, because he always just says things that are really stupid, but he says them really confidently. So you know that you can't be like, you know, I don't think that's quite right, man. Like, you can't do that, because he'll fight you on it. Like a fun boomer conspiracy theory guy. It's not conspiracy theories. They're just like really boring and dumb. It's not entertaining. It's just frustrating. I love crazy conspiracy theorist people because they're funny. They're interesting. Yeah, no, they're great. But he's not even like on like the conspiracy theory stuff. He's just like boring conservative in like and not even on the conservative talking points I might understand. It's the, how do I put this? It's like the worst opinions that are pretty normal from conservatives, that even a lot of conservatives would just be like, I don't know about that, man. Yeah, like he holds some of those. but none of the fun, exciting ones, or like really out there ones, or wacky or silly, or just like not really like debatable, you know? These are things that like 9 times out of 10, you could just tell him outside of, you know, if you weren't working with the guy and had to deal with him every day. Almost everyone would be pretty confident in just saying, no, that's wrong. Just factually, you're just wrong. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. Low IQ right wing, where it's just like, that's just not even fun. I get along with most people of most political backgrounds. I don't mind. Just don't say things that are wrong, objectively wrong. That's the only thing that'll get me, is if you're just wrong. This guy, he's just wrong, and like all the time. It's remarkable. And I have to hear him almost every day say something just absurd. It kind of slowly drives me insane. I've had to take to listening to more music at work because I can't with the guy. And it's not always political. Some of it's just like, it's just wrong. Like, it's just objectively incorrect information. Anyway, before I get sucked into that, let's play the video game, huh? Has anything changed here? No, looks like about the same people. You know, conspiracy theories are way more fun. Like that, you think the moon's real? Like that I love that stuff. Yeah, I'm thinking also, there was one, sometimes he'll talk about stuff with tech, and I want to be clear, this guy does not do the same work I do. He just works in the same office. Just so you know that he does not have a college education as far as I'm aware. So like, very different background to me. Just to like set expectations there. But sometimes he'll talk about stuff that like we do, or that like is related to us, or tech stuff. And it's just like, no, you're just wrong. You're just wrong. And that topic is probably the most frustrating one for me. Oh man, I got stung. Like, he was talking about security on Windows the other day. Might have been like a week ago or something. But I remember him talking about it, and he was talking about it like Windows was just like full of holes and always had some major security vulnerability. And I couldn't help but think like, well, no, just no. It really doesn't. It has human vulnerabilities very often, but usually you have to do something to open the door. And then there's like some roundabout way to get in after you've already opened the door for whatever attack is coming your way. Or it's like some really, really weird esoteric thing related to like a piece of Windows software. You know, where if someone's in your organization and can send you a thing, then, you know, it's like click on phishing emails. He's not like stupid. I want to be very clear. He's not a stupid person. He just doesn't know a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it's definitely ignorance, not stupidity. Which I think also makes it more frustrating for me, because I can't just be like, well, he couldn't understand. No, he can totally understand. He just chooses not to. Like, to not do research on the topic he's, you know, flapping his gums about. It's frustrating. But it's just like, no, that Windows in general is just the platform for any computing, for any organization to actually work on. You know, if you want to get access to anything, really, any data held by an organization, you attack Windows. That's how you get in. No one's really attacking Linux. I know Linux is pretty secure on the whole, but it's also not attacked as heavily, at least in the same ways. You know, there is no user vulnerability, and there's no, you don't have to worry about usability as much when you develop on Linux for something. Yeah, at least on like an organizational scale, which is what these attackers want to hit, you know? They don't care if they can get into your local personal server that just has a lot of movies downloaded onto a media server, right? Not useful to them. They don't care. They're attacking, you know, Chase and MasterCard, or like, you know, pick a Fortune 500, right? Like that's their target. And the easiest entry point is users and the computers that they use. Both together make for a pretty good target. So millions, hundreds of millions, probably maybe even billions each year are spent trying to get into those systems by tons of different organizations. So like, yeah, no, you're gonna have some vulnerabilities that get found. Like, there's a few, I promise you. But they get patched very quickly. Microsoft has a pretty good team when it comes to fixing that sort of stuff. Tell him, no, no, no. That will not go well. He'll just insist. He is very confidently ignorant. I've tried. So many holes have him hacking. He'll just be like, well, that's not my job. I'm not kidding you. People have tried. I've listened. The conversation I'm thinking of, the person he was talking to that I was, yeah, I'm just sitting there. I have to hear it. I can't shut my ears. And I think my headset had died. My earbuds anyway. But I had to sit there and listen to them. And the other person was like, I don't know about that. It's pretty good. Like, no. It's a very interesting character. He's good at his job. I do want to put that on there. He's very good at his actual job. That's why I say he's not stupid. If he actually knows something well, he does a good job of it. But it's just very frustrating that it's like, you don't know anything about this, dude. What are you talking about? But he'll just go on and on. Crazy. I wish that's the kind of confidence that I think more of us should have, but maybe not that much. You know, I know a lot of people who have really bad confidence issues. It's like, if you could just take half of his, like, channel that, it'd be great, you know? Come on, later. Later inting me right now. Later treasure win. She needs one, actually. She's gonna be outdated soon if she doesn't get one. She's right on the cusp, specifically because of that cooldown reduction. Because of the way it works. If she got a treasure to fix that, she would go right back to being in every team all the time. Yeah, I wonder if she'll be up next for it. Or soon enough. I know she still gets used, so they probably won't, but like, at the same time, they must know that she's seeing less use. So much with the cursed co-op. Cursed? What's cursed about it? Oh, challenge mode? I have not touched this co-op. Like this cycle. People? Oh. I think that's just every co-op, isn't it? Damn, that almost killed me. Not bad. 1.3. We're doing okay. You get doll mats and stuff from Manu Gear from challenge mode. We're doing it again. I should get back into it. Every time you guys have pinged though, I've been at work. That or I had to stream, one of the two. I think you guys pinged me yesterday. And I was very much at work. It was like 4 o'clock. And 7 is right when I start stream. Yeah, full charge. Start with a nice co-op stream. That's true. But then I have to transition into something like Doom. It's kind of a little odd, you know? I can. Nothing stopping me, though. Doom and boom. Real, actually. You make a good point. A solid argument. When do we get the boom minigame? When's that coming up? I want to play boom. When we get the Chad commander back. You think we're gonna get that? Where is my damage? Holy. I'm surprised that we lived that. I'll be honest, like that was not looking good. Getting a bit tired of the writing recently. I did not read this event yet. I have to go back and read through it. I kind of skimmed certain parts of it, but I didn't read all of it. Actually, I wonder if there's a good summary somewhere. He's just so skittish. I wonder if they just have different writers or something. Definitely do. That might be a big part of it then. I think I saw something on the like official Discord. Someone was complaining about the writer. Basically saying they really don't like the new writing. Specifically because of how the commander behaves. Like the boss should be the same. Oh yeah, no. Whoever like is proofreading it should always be the same. Just in general, for any character. Like if one person's involved with whatever character it might be, they should always be present to make sure that the character is consistent. Otherwise, you're gonna have problems. How did I get stunned? Oh, I have no shield to hide behind. Freddy's doing a pretty good job. We're getting about the same score. Maybe better, even. The Little Mermaid event. Yeah. I get where they're coming from. I wasn't a big fan of that one. It was good for development in some ways, but a lot of it dragged on. And obviously, I mean, the commander wasn't present. I think that was like one of their big complaints. I don't really care about that. It just kind of dragged on. I feel like that's been happening a lot lately with both the campaign and events, where the story just drags and nothing really happens. You know, it's almost like filler. Like there's a lot of filler just tucked in there. And it's like, man, I just want stuff to occur. Can we have an event? Can I get an event with my event? So a model will not get saved by her teammates at all. Yeah, weird. Yeah, this is reload team. Drop whatever. Okay, she's equipped, so shouldn't be too bad. Okay. I thought for a second that Anise didn't have it, and I was going to be like, what the heck? But no, it's all good. We have guillotine here. Should be fine. It might not be great, but it should be fine. Good show, the upcoming stuff will be good. Yeah, same. I want something to happen in the story too. That'd be like actual things occurring, you know? The illustrations were very good. I will definitely, I have to give it that. But that is not up for debate. I suppose that's kind of like the one thing that you really shouldn't have to doubt in a game like this, is that they're going to have good illustrations. Like, if this game didn't have good art, what would it have? Oh, good writing, at least for a good chunk of it. Lately, not the best. Oh, yeah. Whatever. We're I think it'll be fine. Which is why we were surprised that the rating was good. Yeah. Yeah, true. Because they could have gotten away with like really mediocre writing, but no, they really tried. If the main story like actually starts to culminate and stuff again, I think it'll be fine. But they can't get away with much more of what it's been lately. Can't stay disjointed. Yeah, yeah. We need to clean some things up, tie up loose ends, and get things moving along. I'm noticing that when it's about to actually like pop that balloon thing it's doing, the whatever that wave attack is with stun, it starts to like vibrate. That's about the best tell that I've found so far. That it'll just shake. Yeah, I wasn't seeing the tell until like just now, basically. Yeah, not a reload cube on her, I think. Unless ammo. That's a really low ammo line though. That might not be enough. Black element. Yeah, no, I mean, some good rolls overall. I'm just looking at the ammo cap. And we have 60 there, but only 36 there. So we're at 96. We're at like 18, 19. Is that enough? Slightly under. That's what I thought. That'll be fine. This is still a better cube for it, I think. So otherwise I'd have to run the reload cube. I think it's enough. I think it's good enough. I mean, it won't be perfect. 106 or something, yeah. I haven't done this in a while. I think the last one I did was like a really frustrating boss. And I didn't have fun. Which is why I hadn't done one in a while. But it is fun to talk about it. I didn't even get to play that one. I think I did. I don't even know if I ran a challenge run on it. I think I saw some play of it and I was just like, I do not have time to learn this. Like if memory serves. My Dorothy is suffering from success here. Holy crap. Index, brother, your Doro is absolutely cracked out. So cracked out that she's getting hard focused. Oh, that didn't go where I wanted it to. Why'd it go all the way back there? Enough tickets for one more Doro. I am a leader off tickets. But I also have a lot of tickets saved up. And I know this is a limited character that will see use, so I decided it was worth it. There are very few characters now that would make me regret my choice. Didn't they save that one girl who had like the dog bot with her? She had a black outfit. She was human. EH or something.
高出力でいく。
I'll wait for LA, but I'll have to wait for her to come back. Yeah, I mean, even when they are limited, they do eventually come back around, it seems, which is good. I really appreciate that they do come back eventually.
最後まで参りましょう。
最高出力で
Holy
いく。
crap.
終わらせる。
This Dorothy being busted is crazy.
あなたが無
She's
事
the
でよ
alleged
かっ
person
た
who
で
was
す。
going to blow up the arc. EH. Yeah, EH. Thank you. If we get EH in basically her same design as a NIKKE, that's core 7. It's core 7. It just is. It will be. It has to be. It's required. 13.3. I think that's our final. Activates the neurons. Yeah. 153rd. The 2 piloting that I've done so far has beaten my own score. This is crazy. Zippy. Yeah, I see that. I've been checking after every run, just to make sure I'm not missing anyone. I might do those. I think I want to redo mine now. Because now I've done, both of the pilots I've done have beaten me. I don't feel good about that. That's a crazy good run, though. For Dorothy? Like, holy crap. Almost 5 bill. Let me send this to Index real quick. Oh, yeah, no, I saw her element is insane. It's not a fair fight, but like just on the whole. How far off? Ooh, it's a good question. How do you check the totals now? What? I know there's a way. There supposedly is. In the blah blah link. Oh, okay. That's totally separate then. 26, 22, 27, almost 30. So that's like 60. That's almost 100% you damage. Or like in that area. About 100. Okay. Go back to my account. We're on that. With these slightly different teams. Maybe I'll look around at the other waters that I didn't use. Is Phantom better than Bredy? I think that's the main question I have right now. Because if it's just skills that I really need to invest into, I can just invest into one of those. You think so? Okay. Brady was using Snake, but Phantom wasn't. Okay. Wow. You ought to hear my tummy. It yelled at me. I don't know what I did to displease it, but it was not happy. Okay, so let's look at what I got. Compare it to what you got. Okay, yeah, the difference is about 300 mil here. For this team using Mari instead. For yours, Delita. What other differences were there? Phantom made a huge difference on your team here instead of Alice. First timing, yeah. Yeah. I must blind it out since I see a purple femboy doing piloting again. Yeah, you know, it's crazy. How you doing, Lee? It's been a while. Yeah, I know I didn't do Bunny Alice, but your Phantom being here, your Phantom doesn't have overloads, right? It just has skills. It does. How good are they? Suppose that becomes the question, huh? Give me a second. Okay. So I could invest Brady, or I could invest the other one. Get my Julia fave item and almost max her fave item. Nice, nice. Let me see if I can find a list of everyone here. Here we go. Okay, here's Phantom. Let's see, point. Yeah. How many pilots? This time I have far fewer. I only put out offers to do it today. Okay, so we swap with Viper. I'm happy I didn't do that. Your Estoro E damage is 105. I saw that index. I saw. Crazy. Can do mine too. If it depends. I have a lot of. I do have quite a few still that I could do. Would. So we'll see where we're at. Real fast for the Phantom. Okay, 1 second. Let me look at this. Okay. 667 with 47% E damage. I did not do for Providence. I think I was doing something else and I just decided not to do it at all. I think that's good. My understanding is that, yeah, Brady is better. I'm tempted to overload her. Tempted. But I don't have many rocks left. Pretty sustained. No. We have the pirates. Oh, the thick girl. Yeah. My understanding is she's pretty good at bossing, so long as you pair her with the pirates. So I think we'll take a risk here. Crit rate. It's something. Attack, charge damage. That's not bad. She does full charge. Damage. Charge speed. Distributed damage. Just go for anything here. Sure, attack. That's fine. Attack there. Ammo. Damage. Had rounded belt so I can do crit. Crit team? Yeah. Come on, just give me E damage. Ah. How goes the gooning? We're gooning. Alright, well. I have no more rocks, so we can't do anything else there. Oh, I'm broke. Fungus is gooning. Fungus is gooning. I'm about to crust on this bready. Oh, I have more rocks. Okay, 2 more rocks. But I think I'll just hold them. It's fine. I need cash right now. I need money. You ever just crushed your bread? Okay. That should be better. That should also be a better team now. For this, not sure what I'm gonna do. If you need money, just edit your videos and post them in the hub. Get triple the revenue that on YouTube. Oh my god. That no one would watch my videos over there. I don't like that, just wouldn't appeal. It'd be kind of like out of left field, and I don't know if it's even allowed. I guess this is the same team I ran for Toledo. Oh. What did I get with this team though? 1.3, okay. It's not the major difference, so I think it's fine. Girl posted a video about what is neural network. Oh, yeah. I feel though that like that's one of those things that like you can do once, maybe twice. And you're probably not going to get much beyond that, you know? Like, it'll work those couple times, but then it's over. There we go. That works. All right. And Gunnar posts a booty shooter game content in the site, pretty on point. You know, you make a good point about NIKKE content specifically. You make a good point. Also, you probably didn't see it because no one saw it, but I did make a video actually talking about Red Hood's rifle. Made a little short about it, and YouTube hated it. So maybe if that other website were to ever make a shorts feature, I would also post it there. Hi, Heavenly. I'm doing okay. How are you? I don't really mind. I'll be honest. It's not a big deal to me. You can call me whatever you want. This is your main again? Yeah, this is my main account again. I'm happy to hear that you're doing good. If I missed anything, I apologize. This is a locked-in kind of game. And I'm going for a high score. So it's, I gotta pay attention. 14 to 15. I had 12.7, so like, I would say 13 and a half would be a good start. 14 would be really cool. It's a one-handed gameplay. No, you can't one-hand this. You gotta press the burst buttons, man. They're on the left side of the keyboard. Takes both hands. There is an auto mode. That's true. I don't have it on though. God, where is this thing? There we go. I don't know what my good score on this was before. But I'm gonna assume that we're hitting pretty close to it. Use your foot to press a button while you just control the mouse. Oh my gosh. It's better? Okay. I forgot to check. Going for 20 bill run? No. 4.46, 4.47. Very close. No. 4.46. It was 3.8 for the Dorothy team. What percentage? I'm expecting, oh, thank you. I'm expecting to hit 3% minimum. I'm already in top 200 right now. Shotgun team? I do have a shotgun team, yes. We'll get there. I think it's the last one I run. This is the important one, actually. I don't know what's going to happen here, but I'm hoping it goes well. Toe fave item. I do have Toe's favorite item. I do have that. Thanks, Delita. My favorite. Is it not tracking? I think it broke. Hello? It broke. But my tracking just broke all of a sudden. 1 second. It's the curse. The curse broke it. Give me a minute. I'll be back. I'll be back in a second, I swear. I don't know why it broke everything. Here we go. Sorry about that. I don't know why it broke. Okay. Fix the zoom. It's going for milk and cigs. I'm not. I'm still here. I just meant like, you know. Oh, yeah, no. So I got a update actually. It was to add Bridger tracking. I also just did a lot of work in terms of like updating my parameters and stuff, like my own settings. There we go. That should be fixed enough. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. Just stopped. Also, no 10 10 10 to who? For some reason it censored part of the word that you wrote. And I'm not sure which one you were referring to. Better run DKW with Estoro instead of Tove. It's the CD or something. So what you do is you run D Killer White and Tove. Why the heck did it censor Tove? The heck? That's weird. Anyway, yeah, no, it yeah, you run both. I don't know why. It's weird. I mean, I understand why. DKW doesn't need to burst to give the penetrate damage bonus that she gives. Yeah, the pierce damage, sorry. Penetrate. What am I thinking? I know what I'm thinking. Anyway, yeah, the pierce damage bonus is significant enough for Dorothy. And the CDR helps. The pegging damage. Oh, this isn't Peggle, alright? Don't get too excited. I don't think she got CDR. I think that's the one thing she doesn't have still, which was kind of a surprise. Yeah, no cooldown reduction. Would have been really cool if she did. Even if it wasn't as good, it would have been good to have. But yeah, no. No. And then, let's see, which skill was it? So... you get the attack damage bonus, which is nice. But I think it's... oh no, it's just this one, isn't it? Yeah, it's just this one. Cooldown, reduction, and attack damage. But it just makes such a difference. As opposed to running anything else. I don't know. It works though. Which reminds me, for this team, I need to reorganize it a little. Here we go. Because I'm going to auto her anyway. Or not auto, but manually player. To stage 9 Kraken. Yeah. Well, the thing is, if you can get to stage 7 on Kraken, you're fine. You don't need to worry about it. I would worry about getting meta stuff set up first. So we can finally count. Sometimes. Only sometimes. She needs help. My eyes was 4.8. Yeah, just go for 7. If you hit 7 on Kraken, you're done. You don't have to worry about it. It'll come in time on its own. It's not worth the investment. When you have other characters that are lagging behind. Yeah, 7 is max rewards. Yep. I think it's just a title or something if you clear it. Past that. Still need Siren built anyway. I mean, Siren doesn't really need to be built per se, does she? At least compared to it depends on what you have already, of course, but yeah. Powerful support. Yeah, no, I know she's powerful, but compared to you know, if you're to invest in crappy Red Hood, right? By comparison, it's a better deal. It just depends on what you have already. What's your Scarf timing? I'm gonna try to. But if the shield starts just as I get it, I'm still gonna pop it and just let it go. It's not worth the wait. The damage loss, that is. Seen it build 0-star siren doing 1.5. You know, I believe it. She does pretty good damage, especially if you have the right team with her. Here we go, a second, just to change the timing. That's valid. That's actually something I've thought about. If it becomes an issue again, I will consider it. I will read that in just a hot second. That's a lot of text, though. Yeah, like, I can't not burst it. But I think that was Breddy that just popped. So, I think I lost less on that. What am I trying to beat here? I forget. Like 1.3 or something. Which we're definitely beating. That was tight timing, holy. I think I flew a little close to the sun there, but it worked out. Yeah, there's no avoiding that one either. Too much loss if I wait. Tried fave item day. I don't have the items for it yet. Ignore the one message. Okay, I will go by what you say. Yeah, Brady did pretty good damage. Better than Alice did on this team. That's for sure. Was a healer and cover master? Yeah. The thing is, Bay had like no usage prior, so I'm not sure if she's any good even with it. I mean, hotly. Girl Kraken is being mean to me for the past few weeks. Hope she treats me better today. I hope so too. But she saw usage. All right, calm down, Buster. Have my scars mainly crit fisher build? That's crazy. Crit fishing is like one of the worst things you can do in this game, in my opinion. Because like it just sucks. It just sucks. It's misery. It's just misery. No rock is crazy. If you get no rock on a double, it is miserable, yeah. I think that's actually unfair. Super Malden isn't that much of a help. Yeah, even like, are all the Robo Girls reproducing today? They're always reproducing. Or trying to anyway. So, yeah, Snow White, you can crit fish with. Because you only need to hit, like, if you're going for averages, right? If you hit 2 crits out of like the 3 or 4 that you get, that's pretty good, and you can just take it. But that's only, you only need to crit 2 out of 4 times or 3 times or whatever. Not above average amount of times, you know, out of 3 minutes where you're going to be hitting hundreds of times. Like, that's a lot. Very hard to keep track of, too. Mine has apparently started pulling out people's brains and putting them into robot cockroaches. Why? Very strange, Ben. You should tell him to stop that. They're going to tell the nerd girl with the deagle to stop. That's a good point. You make a strong argument. I want to burst leader first here. Because I don't think there's any point in bursting Funny Alice first. Oh my god, that damage is so much better. First Mihara first? Oh. You know, you make a good point. I'm gonna do that too. Do leader into Mihara. Don't think you had S Mary to use. I'm not using S Mary, what? Even if I could. No. And I could. Check the shield timing. Yeah, no, I hear you. Coward, what? She's not good. She was questionable when she came out, and that was like a year ago. S Mary or W Guillotine. Winter Guillotine is more viable than Summer Mary, okay? They're purging all spicy games. Oh yeah, I heard about that like days ago. Water element buff, but they're not strong enough. That's the thing. And she's not very strong otherwise. So she brings something to the table, but it's not better than what other characters bring. And that's the problem. At a 10-10-10, she'll provide more. I mean, technically, yes, but I don't think it's worth it. It's like active trolling. I think so. I think Lee sometimes just likes to mess with me. Aren't Robo Girls extra weak to cyber tentacles? Sometimes. I just tired of good stuff. Yeah, sure. Sure, yeah, totally. Playing competitive for years, and yeah, no, I just don't like good stuff. For real, for real. Her assets provide extra benefits to players to lock in harder. You know, that's the first thing you've said tonight that's made sense, Lee. I think that might be it. Ignore everything else and just do damage. Heals and buffs. What else you need? CDR? Yeah, you do actually need CDR. Kind of important. Alright, let's see where we're at comparatively. Yeah, we gained the 300 mil bonus from that. That's awesome. I'm still like, oh my god! You're talking like it's been like a year and a half ago. My Twitch is set on Weenie Hut Junior mode. It's censored. Coward. That's, I don't know what to tell you about. That's a setting or something. Hey Dark Shadow, how's it going? We're playing the Gyacha today. We're not using Baby Girl. Huh? The Gyacha. Yeah, the Gyacha. What is that cube? Charge speed for some reason. I don't know how it got there. Min-maxing. Oh my god. That's crazy. Me and mid in the same sentence. That's crazy. Sounds like your coworker. Oh yeah, yeah. I did tell that story earlier, huh? Top 100 then? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Calm down. Top 200. Where are you? The large frontal attachments are coolant jugs. Okay. Might shadow? Let me know. If you're in the Discord, let me know. Actually, there's a self-promo channel. Set yourself as a streamer or whatever, and you can post in there. Huh? I'm chewing. Calm down. Oh, just on the Discord server. Okay. If I have some time, I'll stop by. I don't want to be clipped. Uh-oh. Right. What was my score for this one? 1.4 almost. This team just sucks. The only time he clips someone else is to ratio their accounts in the account reviews. I don't account review, okay? Which element is your strongest? Probably fire. Probably fire. I think. Because my Asuka's pretty strong. My Rappy Red Hood is pretty strong. My Alice is obviously pretty strong. Like, I have quite a bit in fire. I forget which of the two Asukas I have is better. It might be the wind one. I don't know. It's between wind and fire, though. I know that much. I think it's fire, though, on the total. No S-Mary, no W guillotine, no cross, just min-max. Listen, okay, water is weak as hell. All right, and I do have all those characters. They're just not built. There is a difference. I mean, I have Viper. Although I might swap Viper out and throw some skills on one of those. Water, first 3. X guillotine would actually work. The only downside to her is she's not built at all. Which that with every element? I don't, though. Okay, because wind has a lot of power to it. Especially with the Asuka, the new Asuka. By the time you're getting to 5th team, maybe there's some problems, right? Here's what then puts on the David Attenborough documentary voice. Here are a herd of mids clustered together for safety. They have put their faith in this small, effeminate male due to the sheer brightness of his neon hair. Only time will tell if this was a wise decision. Real, actually. So, I have Phantom. I have some dupes for Phantom. A dupe for Phantom. And I have Guillotine. Which one is better, I guess, is the question. Of the two. Let's see. Guillotine. Let me check. Because I don't trust you at all. see, where's Phantom? Okay. E-team buffs other water units. I don't have other water units though in this team because this is the team I'm looking at. Yeah. Seen a built WG18 doing almost as much damage as built Summer Doro. Yeah, built though. And how built? There's a lot of questions there. Yeah, all water code allies. I'm not running this with water code allies. If I was going to build her, she would probably end up in here. Or somewhere. Anywhere else, really. You know, maybe subbed in for Eleg here, and then Eleg would go back here. $80-90 EM with like 30 or so attack. Yeah. I practiced one earlier today on Horde mode and ended up top 52 in the global leaderboards. Nice. I'll just run it as is. We'll talk about maybe improvements after. The top 50 all Koreans. Valid, actually. The Koreans are crazy with their competitive gaming. Electro, fire, and water are my weakest. I think my electric's okay. It's just, water is just weak. And so I haven't invested in it much. I don't think my iron is great either. But it's nowhere near as bad as my water. I don't think so. It might be. Now. Vector strong due to hardcore crystal region. Huh? I think I had 1.3 on this, 1.4, so that's what we're pushing to beat. Alright, I win now due to Kraken. Yeah. I mean, the reason my wind is pretty good is because of Kraken. Definitely the only Canadian we close to top 50. Yeah. Kraken D's? Oh my god. Oh no, that's not why I built them. Not that time, Delita. Believe it or not. Since did not need a reload that time. But no, you make a good point. Usually she does end up needing to reload, so yeah, I probably should use someone else. I just don't know who, because everyone on this team sucks at it. Guess Roseanne, what? Not on this one. What would you do with S. Rosanna on this one? There's no way she makes sense here. is the answer. Real. 10 seconds left. Yeah, we'll tank it. Basically the same run, and honestly, that's fine. That's for saying against Providence, maybe. Providence has a lot of parse, doesn't he? Also, what was he weak to? That matters a lot. Like a lot. Let me just make sure I'm not crazy. Yeah, slightly better. Iron weak. Okay. He had a lot of parts. I think Rosetta gives buffs on parts, right? Sustained damage. Damage taken. Damage to parts. Yeah. Tentacles. Parts respawn. Yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking. Like there's parts, right? Like, of course. Yeah, it takes 10 tickles to make a squid laugh. Yep. Say tentacles too loud, it'll summon Kali. Alright. S Sakura also does extra damage from destroyed parts. She does, and she probably saw use there. And if she didn't, someone should get scolded for that. Because she should be getting used. Unless there's just better characters, maybe, but she's pretty good damage. Imagine Wind Week with all that. Be crazy. This guy doesn't... On this boss, no. I do overbuilt, though. Right here. She's built out. She's not crazy good, but she's built. Playable. Very playable. Why is Drake in this game, and when did he become a gorgeous woman? Great question. You'll have to ask him yourself. But I mean, hold on, I'll show you something. Then use it right now, Lee? No, I'm good. All right, so there's something really remarkable about Drake. She is the biggest racist in the entire arc. She's really good at racing. Racist, me too, Kappa. Yeah. Yeah, no. This was really funny when it came out, though. You get the Pog mobile. Look at this. It's got a Pog face and everything. Villain racer. Yeah, exactly. Look at racist Mario on YTV. Oh my god. Anyway. Trust? I think I'm good. I think that would get me in trouble. Pog Drake. Pog. Poggers. Imagine they get Drake's voice actor to say, fine, I guess you are my little Pog champ. Come here. That'd be really funny. They did? Huh? I don't believe you. I don't think that's real. NIKKE-con? Alright, well, I meant as like a voice file, not as just a in-person thing, but I mean, still pretty cool. How do I give a... Hold on. I have to focus on this one. This one actually requires me to aim. Imagine having to aim in a video game. Lord Dora booty? Yeah. How do I give a skin to my camera kitty? A skin.
最高出力でいく。味はどうだ。最高し。味はどうだ。
You mean like a NIKKE skin? Oop, gotta get back. Gotta walk back in.
最高出力でいく。
近くにいてくれるので心強いです。
最高し。今だ。終わらせる。完成したな。最高出力でいく。
最後まで参りましょう。
Oh, the
最高し。
what do I call them? Tailgates. The little tailgates. There's a command that you can put in chat. I'm trying to remember what it is now. It's been so long. Does anyone remember it? Because I don't. Yeah, there's a chat command to get like a little link and it'll let you customize them.
最高し。
最後まで参りましょう。
最高出力でいく。
最後まで参りましょう。
ハッピーエンドま
Well,
で。
that's definitely a better total score. I feel like I dropped some points for some damage on that last one. Let's go look at what it is. Wait, I feel like I did better. No, I did better on that one too. Okay. Improvements all around. Wanted to grab this. You locking on those ass jiggles more than cracking itself. All right, listen. That's true. But let me get the teams as well. But no, that's it. That was everything. So like, is this easier? Yeah, okay, here we go. This is better. I posted it and Zippy said, do my main actually. What to command? Let me see if I can figure it out. Should be able to find it pretty quickly. Stream avatar. I think this is it. There you go. So if you open that up, go ahead and it might take a minute to like update things. Just be patient with it. It does not always run very well. But eventually you should be able to customize it. And then you can, you know, give him a hat and all sorts of stuff. Old guru to be butt naked. Yeah. Yeah. Mine's around there somewhere. It's the teal one with his cigarette. No, purple. Purple with teal accents. Yeah, over there on the right. Okay, let's go. See, I think Zippy wants his done. $30 accounts to go. That's why I stopped taking like pre-orders. I just tell people right away. Worried for your eyes again. Not this time. Oh man, when I was doing like 2 or 3 days of the stuff, like all day basically, it was rough. Is it PP? Wow. Do I have Zippy's info? I don't even know if I do. I should, but I don't know if I do. I don't think I do. It's not right now. Yeah, I still have all the alts and stuff, but I don't. Yeah, I don't have his. Still have Lee's too. In the list. Only to reverse 1999 pilots. Isn't that game like on auto? Not exactly. Turn-based? There we go. Now I have Zippy's info. Here we go. Yeah, I think I played it a little bit, and then I got to the turn-based thing, and I'm like, oh, it's turn-based, and I left. I'm too zoomer brained, I think. I need the constant key jingling. I need to be constantly doing something. I'm gonna make him look like the Slayer. Good luck. I don't think that'll quite work. Maybe in time. Eventually there will be another like time where I'm having an outfit made and there'll be a vote. So you know. I don't think I could do a full rip off of like the Doomslayer, but we could do like a heavy armor. I'm not sure if my artist would be willing to do that, but I'm sure I could like get art from someone and they could rig it or something. My artist is pretty cool, thankfully, so I think if they would refuse, they would also be okay with working with someone on it. Do the top teams with this account? Maybe. Maybe. Certainly heavy. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? Huh? He did say he doesn't know if Freddy's invested. Phantom is playable. Guillotine exists. It's like technically playable. Bruh. Zippy. Zippy. What's going on here, buddy? What's that? Better than my guillotine? I would hope so. Feel free to level those. Okay. Do you want them 10 or do you want them just up to like 7? Seven? Okay. She's an off burst. Her damage is eh. I don't know. I did not love her total like damage output that I got with her. Burst at 4. Okay. That's cheap. I'm not sure you even want to do this. I'm not sure you want to overload her. Might not be worth it. She needs in the tank for the Delita, I'm gonna need you to see a doctor. Give her a R doll. One sec. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. It's all synced. You just want level 1 on it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay, so we can try to do some of like the top teams. Water's so cooked. Yeah, the thing is, I'm not so positive because these are also teams with like all these characters are built in full. Some of them are more doable than others. I don't know if you have crust either. Cursed. Yeah. My water is so cooked. Yeah, you don't have crust either. We're gonna adjust the teams that we already have. I think it'll come out okay though. Play rocks an even Raven. Oof. I don't think I even leveled them. Like I don't think I have their skills up or anything. I didn't touch them. Raven is a nut. Nut. Okay, here we go. I can see it a little clearer. Okay. So we got. Made her drop those. We bring in Quincy. The hell is Quincy? Check her stats, the Raven. Ready for next week. Next week, huh? E damage. I can tell that you very regrettably had to reroll a lot for these. That's pretty good though. Oh, chapter 3940. Oh yeah, no. That's not even a big deal. To like get ready for. It's not much to do. Yeah, no, I no longer have a surplus of rocks, and my Doros suffer. Oof. And your Eleg too, apparently. Catch up on the campaign. Me? Yeah, I'm good on that. I still have to do the side stories. Okay, so that's that team ready. You lore skipper? I do not skip lore. I just haven't done it yet. There's a difference. Wipe that out. Got
行きましょう。指揮官。
Rappy. Got the pirates. They should be pretty high up here. Or not. Okay.
ご神明。出航っすか？
Got them like this. We run scarbs.
着替
And
えさせてくれ。
then one of the waters. I think in this case we should run Bredy if it's built. Oh, okay. They're not very good overloads, but yeah, it's fine.
何を食べに行く？
I think it's fine. It'll just be one of the weaker teams of your teams. Team 3. Oh.
うさぎさんと一緒なら。
Just remember they get set to 400. Yeah, it is synced to 400. You're busy dying in Terraria. Or follow NIKKE lore. What are you talking about?
行きまーす。ちょうど準備していたところよ。行きましょう、ユニ。こんな服を着て戦えというのかい？
Yeah, just 2.5 years. It's whatever. Mihara does pretty good here. I think the main thing is your Viper is not going to be here. That's going to be Phantom. Your Mihara is very cracked. Good. It's not going to matter as much because of the boss that it is won't be weak to her. But yeah. Actually, that might be.
最高の手札となって差し上げます。遊びに来てまで仕事？
Maybe if the boss doesn't cleanse her stacks. True. She does good here. So this is going to be. Oh, she's right here. Phantom. And then
お任せください。
gonna have not this team, that's for sure. Do you have Tove favorite item?
サバイバルならお任せください。 一緒に行こう。
Level 2. That's the level that matters, I think.
私が先頭に
I
立
think
ち
level
ます。
3 is nice, but it's not a big deal.
私の番だな。どこでもあなたにお供します。
I think I put mine to 3, but
行こ
you don't have to. It's really not a big deal. I don't think it makes a big difference. It's something, but again, not huge. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna ruin your cubes while I'm here. That's the price you pay. The cost of a pilot. Good thing we have Quincy here. Cube bricking. You know. You can always come back and fix them. Not a big deal. Okay, going pretty well so far. Did the best you could. I feel like Zippy's helm is going to be pretty good. Oh, it looks like ads just started. How unfortunate. For the plebs. That's crazy, Toledo. Crazy. Just call them poor and kick them while you're at it. Yeah, I can't imagine it being a problem. I'm something of a poor myself. By the way, why is this game about recoil and ass? Because that's the fun part. What kind of question is that? Come on. The answer's obvious. It's the same with IRL guns. Yeah, exactly. He gets 4 bill plus? I don't think he is, though. I think the LA issue is gonna get him. Yeah. I think it's the LA is gonna, yeah. Actually, I think your damage here might be equal or higher than me and Delita here, Zippy, but your LA is dropping like 200-300 mil. So, yeah. Rough. I try again later after leveling your gear. That's a good idea. You know, if you're not happy with where it ends up. Even Sneon can do more. You know, if you had Sneon leveled up to the same degree, she might actually do more if you have better luck on the overloads. Just base overloads, yeah. Ready. She's a full charge, right? Yeah, Zippy, you probably know the answer to this. I haven't checked in a while. Is it still better to just leave like a Bastion or Resilience on these, or should you run the charge speed ones? I know in this case, definitely Bastion or Resilience because of the water, but generally speaking, if you didn't have water buff, with like a level 7, be better. Please be there. I will try. I cannot promise. Generally Bastion as long as you have overloads. Yeah. That's what I thought. I thought that was still the case, but I didn't know like if/when that would shift. I want to stream to myself. That is what the vast majority of streamers do. In the most loving way I can say that. That is exactly what most of us do. Also applies to rocket launcher? Maybe not. Maybe not. Generally, yes, but like, yeah, same idea. Same exceptions too. Typically, yes. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't like outdated and turning into an old man who forgets things and isn't hip with the times. Okay, I think we're good. What do I have on her? Reload, good. I'm gonna be spam firing with her, so. And I need to level the Pierce Cube because Stonks on that one is up. Is it? I don't remember which one that is anymore. I've never used it. It's the newest one. Ah, okay. I'm not even sure if I've done the content to unlock it. I think that might have slipped past me. Yeah. Pierce damage boost. Yeah. I think you might beat us on this team based on how this is going so far. Overall damage just seems to be higher. Should you spend union chips on it? That's a good question. You can buy. Does that shop reset daily or weekly? It's been so long since I've cared. Daily? Okay. That's what I figured, just like all the others. So you'd be able to level it pretty quickly if you found out you needed to. Huh? That's not the same thing. Charge damage, pierce damage, same thing. Oh, no. Yeah, no. Charge and pierce. It might be the same for Red Hood. Or similar. I know Red Hood has some really weird math going on with charge damage. That's not literally the same, but like, I think it might have similar effects. I'd have to read the cube though. I don't know what the cube does. This reminds me of running biscuit teams. The net might be similar, but someone like Red Hood because of the weird math that goes on with charge damage with her and charge speed. I don't know why, like my overloads on Red Hood put her quite a bit higher than someone else who has like better E damage on paper, but I just have ridiculous like charge speed and charge damage buffs on her. I don't know. I don't know why. I do not understand the math that goes into it. I've tried to figure it out. Could not parse why it's such a difference, but it is. It wasn't huge, mind you, but it, like, you could see it. 55 attack on Red Hood. Holy crap. Which team is this? This will be reload cube. Reload and Bastion, depending on who. You just get 4.5% on Providence. That's pretty good. Knowing your account and how new it is, that's pretty good. Especially with how much you int yourself. It's Bastion on Mari. Does it matter? She's just going to be autoing herself. Grab it off Naga. Yeah, I could manual her. Doesn't she have a full charge thing? Yeah, she does. Oh, that's the shield one. Yeah, I guess I can manual her. Yeah, no, that one's not relevant. I can manual her. Yeah, I don't think I've been using her. That's pretty funny. I thought that was for the other effect. And Delita never corrected me. Nope. Yeah, nope. Nor did Lee or anyone else who's allegedly good at the game. Can't wait for the next Iron Week boss in 2028. Yeah, for real. I'll be honest, I'm not sure how much a difference manualing her is actually making. Gotta be sweaty about it. Yeah. Probably do have to be sweatier about it to make it work. He only sweats on main. I sweat on everyone's as much as I reasonably can. Uh-oh. People died. Yeah, I don't think that works out for me anyway. Oh, wait. That timing is also off. We changed up the order of things that we do here now. There we go. Mihara, the leader first. Sweating in any kid. I said I'm trying as much as I can. I didn't say I'd be good at it. Let's be careful about how we're interpreting things here. Yeah, that timing swap does not work after Mihara does it. Because then she hits the shield there. So I think it's later into Lud. No? No what? As in it doesn't work? Yeah. So I think it's later into Lud, and then the normal rotation works. Maybe I think on our team's Delita, we were even slower. So it worked out. But here it doesn't work. I think we cleared these even slower. And I think it popped, like we popped Mihara right before it went into the shield, and it worked out pretty good. Zippy's just too goated. Count too strong. Big Lud. Big Lud. Everyone did more damage than me? Huh? What do you mean? This run? We're not done yet. Unless you like know how much I did at this time frame. Got 4.4 on the Helm team. I don't remember what I got, I'll be honest. Really tired, Shadow. Well, have a good night. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. Appreciate you. We'll be back tomorrow. I'll try to stop in tomorrow if I have the time. Head schedule. I have to wait literally a minute. Dang. Did I do that wrong? I might have skipped the heal there. Hopefully it works out. It's working out. I think that was solely for L-egg though. Like because of an L-egg diff on that first team. So we'll see what happens with the other ones. This one seems to be doing more, I think. Let me look. Yeah, you did more on this team than I did by 140 mil. So, but my Helm team did 4.47. Yeah. God, where did all that damage go, actually? Holy crap. Maybe LM would have been better for this team comp since the burst gen was kind of low. Maybe. Yeah, I'm just running the same teams I did before. Oh, yeah. Okay. I think in general your water just is not built that much. Yeah, I think that's where it is. I'm doing my best. Which team is this? Is it reload oriented? Make it up with Doro. You think so? You sure? Say they used Asuka? Huh? Who's using Asuka? Who? What? They're trolling. They're trolling. You gotta be trolling me. That's gotta be bait. There's no way. Let's go read her skills. She does have Pierce, that is true. Or does she? Is this is the Asuka, right? I think it's the other Asuka. They used the other Asuka or this Asuka? They used Wind Asuka. Does she have Pierce? Damage taken 20%. Well, their damage is also really low on that team, so I'm not convinced. Like 2.5 bill for this guy? 2.5 bill for this guy? This one? That's a Cindy team. That's only a bill more than me. Ah. The original Asuka I can see. Cindy weak these days. Well, against non-electric weak, yeah. I mean, she's not blasting. Yeah, I don't understand that. Yeah, the other team's average double. Something like that. Sometimes a lot more. Let's see, that Red Hood team, a little bit more. 2.5 times. Shotgun team is probably my closest to them, is 3.8 and they have 5.3, so less than double. I find it really unlikely. And let's look at the second person. They're not using her. So I think that one's bait. I really do. I think they're all just slotting in whoever they want here. Right here. Just do whatever they feel like. Either it doesn't matter, or they have someone that they don't want to tell us about. Yeah, last day they'll probably submit a different build for this last team, and that'll be where they get their points. Like this one, they run Phantom. That makes sense. That at least makes sense. What did they run? Phantom and something else? Phantom, Viper, Blanc. Not really sure why. All electric code allies get 55% damage of attackers' damage. Or of users' damage, which is even more than what Cindy already has. Why wouldn't you do that? You know, I'm not getting it. I see the benefit of running Viper. That's definitely there. Maybe it's because you get to burst Phantom. But they also, I assume, have a 10-10-10 Phantom with good overloads. So there's also that. This is not one of those. So I'm going to stick with what we have. It's interesting, but I'm going to stick with what we have. Because I know it works. Which is a lot better than not works. Overload her. This is not mine to do. Also, we have no rocks, I'm pretty sure. Easy to forget after this long. Actually, no, she wants Bastion. I don't think it matters for Phantom. Okay. Yeah, I think the only way you're gonna get better runs is if you go like Giga Sweat and you like start swapping between characters heavily. Bastion on Sinise. Oh yeah, great idea. I'll get right on that. Who's his cow? Oh my god. Zippy is in competitive union. I can't do that to him. Can't ant him. If I'm not mistaken, you should manual Sinise because she fires faster from reload. If you do. Like when AI's autoing her, the reload takes longer. It also might matter that Sinise just kind of can't like hit core. Really? Much at all? Maybe that's a big thing about it. Because even once it breaks open, you're not hitting that core. Not even last bullet, Sinise? What do you mean? That's literally her entire thing. She does it on her own. See? She's literally doing it right now. No privity? You don't need priv for that. The whole point about having her skill at 9, I think, for burst, is that she doesn't need priv. Like, the damage loss from not having priv is worth not having priv. Because you gain more by adding a different character. Because priv doesn't offer much. She's okay, but she doesn't offer a lot. Tried with K? What? No. I don't even know if I have K. Oh yeah, your score here is much higher than mine. Just be a priv replacement? Oh. Yeah, I think I scored 1.4 on this team. And you got 1.6. So an extra 200 mil for running Phantom. So that's pretty good. Didn't want to try your Viper? No, you don't. Viper's just not good. She doesn't have damage really. She does okay, but like Unless you like overloaded the shit out of your Viper, you did not. No point. If your Viper was like crazy built, then yeah. But without like something wild going on, it's not. She's just not that good. She's okay. I remember. God, who was it? There was a boss, and I don't remember which one. But there was one where I did use Viper because she has the invuln. I think it was Chatterbox. It was like a really, really annoying Chatterbox solo raid. But I managed to use Viper to basically iframe his smashes, and I got a pretty good score out of it at the end. This was, I think, before I started recording anything or streaming or anything like that, so I don't think I have a record of it. But it was pretty crazy because it was like a 1 or 2 second time frame. No, it was solo raid, guaranteed. I don't try that hard at Union raid. I mean, I put effort in, but I don't try that hard. Union raid was always about speed. At least after we got to where we were clearing. But it was a long time ago. Well, it's about speed. You don't have to like have a perfect run. It's not that hard. Well, it wasn't, now it is, but you get what I'm saying. Yeah, hard mode's different. But even hard mode, it's not that bad. At least for me. I'm sure if you're either up there in the levels or if you're like narrowly getting into hard mode, then yeah. But nah, none of the bosses have been hard. Gotta get good damage, but that's not too bad. Our skills here. Cool. All right. Wow, what a beauty. And this isn't even part of a skin. Oh, hey. Is your Dorothy like busted, Zippy? I didn't even look. Should be busted if I had more rocks. Dang. $85 you could have used on useless crap. Yeah. It's like 50 E damage, but like 150 ammo. That's good. It's good to have the ammo. Bro does a lot of heavy lifting in this SR, so. Imagine Drake doing more, that would be pain. Hey, Dreamer. Oh, damn it. There we go. I'll say I aimed that low for the damage. Of course I did. that one. I hate the like point and click abilities because they never seem to work.
全力で一緒に片付けるぞ
I'm trained, not trained with shotgun, only sniper. I am a sniper main, that's true. Not bad. Did not make up the damage. No. Yeah. Does it show it, Lee? Thanks for the pilot. Yeah, I mean you're definitely top 3% with this one, so up to you on whether you want to bother again. Yeah, your water is a little rough, but I mean water isn't impressing anyone, so it's kind of. Let me tweak that. Yeah. So it's like, you know, I wouldn't worry about it. When they come up with a character that actually, like, you know, smashes. Get 700 mil more than me on that Doro team, though. Wow. Speed. Accuracy. I don't know. I don't think any of those are true. Oh, on my team? Oh, yeah, no, hold on, let me go on my account again. A 60% hit rate Doro? What? If your blah blah is open, I can just peep that. I've never set up blah blah. I don't know what that is. I know it exists, but I've never touched it. How do I do that? How does this work? Tell me how and I'll set it up right now. I know what it is literally, but like I've not touched it yet. Log into blah blah. Okay. Like Link Pass? Yeah, I kind of figured it was similar. Okay, here we go. Okay, so I have that. Okay, here we go. Okay, so I have it open. I'm looking at my characters. So that's in the like the my NIKKE's thing. Need to find the setting. Okay. Here we go. Visible to all. Okay, everything should be visible. I don't know how to actually like look at all my Nikkes. Here we go. Here we go. So my Nikkei. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. Just DM them the link. I'll just drop it in Zippy's DMs. Uh, 24% attack, 200% ammo almost, and then 62% on E damage. So that's about where we're looking at for Doro. And who else was on that team? Dorothy, Tove, Brave. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where else the damage would have come from. It's mainly Dorothy. And then I think on the first team, it always skips attack, huh? So Quincy. Let's see. Okay. My Quincy has 60% E damage, 20% attack, 100% ammo. And I guess since it matters for her, 11% hit rate. Attack percent being very low. It's not. It's the least important of the three in almost every case. It's nice to have, but also it also just rolls the lowest. But 24% attack is not bad. Just better investments, probably, yeah. Oh, it probably is worth mentioning. My helm also has 98% E damage. That is pretty nice. So, you know, when she bursts, it kind of just goes bang. You found Frisky a girlfriend. I'm afraid, Ben. I have 40% attack on Mermaid. Attack percent in that helm. Almost 10%. Does that mean Frisky's here? Oh my god. Let me see. Maybe I can open this in Firefox and just show it directly. I'm always here. Are you really though? He's a femboy, not just any girl, huh? Frisky? Frisky wants a woman, I know that much. I fit the bill. Not so sure about that. 1 second. I think my that'll break tracking for a sec. Had to log in. Yes, a woman, please. There, you see? I told you. You were damn. I don't think it's that limited. Okay, let me get Firefox up. Window. Firefox. Gotta just shove that down here. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Now I can actually show you guys the stats as soon as I remember how to Get there. Here we go. You all. Yeah, no problem, Zippy. Thanks for letting me pilot you. Yeah, so 100% E damage there. Can I zoom in? Can I? Is there no zoom in Firefox? What the heck? There we go. 0 black lines. I mean, it might be somewhere. No, maybe not. Anyway, yeah, here you go. Now you can actually see it. Oh God, what did I do? There we go. Fixed it. Hitting F keys and stuff. Ugh. Yeah. There's that. That's home. And then you can see Dorothy here. Have a black line on Dorothy. 14% attack. It's pretty good. Use Excel. Oh yeah, totally. And then Mermaid is kind of crazy. 85 E damage, 40% attack. I think every single one, yeah, every single one has an attack line. Who else would matter? Oh, I can just show you guys this one because it goes crazy. Look at this crap. Over 100% E damage, 40% attack, 300% ammo. Perfect. She's perfect. Not literally, but like beating this is like, what's the point? Mid PP? What do you mean? What? Someone's trying to start a fight, I tell you. My Oscoville? Ville? Willie? I don't know. Anyway, another 100% E damage, 10% attack, 150% ammo. It's something. Something pretty good. Regular Asuka. 83 damage, 50% on ammo. Bunch of random stuff. I just never got lucky on hers. But the E damage is pretty good. My Quincy's pretty decent as well. 60 E damage, 100% ammo. To the tuber company that went under, embezzled $12 million from the organ. Ben, you don't know anything. Sorry. The number's very wrong. VShojo embezzled roughly $500,000. Roughly. It's not exact, of course, but about $500,000. That was meant to go to a charity for immunodeficiency. But the money got lost, quote unquote. And it's just, yeah, no. It's embezzlement. If whatever his name is, I don't even know his name, Gunrunner, some shit like that. Heck of a choice for a name. If he doesn't go to jail for it, I'll be very surprised, because that is embezzlement. You can't just do that. But you don't just lose money. Yeah, like you're not allowed to do that. You can't just misplace it. You can misplace it when it's your own money, but it's fraud to say this is going to charity and then not give it to charity. It'd be one thing if they like declared bankruptcy in the middle of the charity run and just couldn't, like if there's some weird thing going on there and they couldn't immediately transfer the funds and they had to like sell stuff. Oh yeah, no, I saw that. Yeah, hit with harassment and toxic environments and things like that. They're gonna pardon the Epstein lady. They gave her conditional pardon, and it was only such that she could speak about the people that had used their services without being brought to court over what she would then say about those people. Like it's very specific. I think it's like clemency or something like that. Whoopsie doodle, we done lost the money. Yeah, we done lost the money. I know. In my pocket. Yeah. He's trying to walk with money, I guarantee you. And if he's not, then he's really stupid. And either way, he's going to go to jail for it. My opinion, he's going to go to jail. But yeah, no, it was specific clemency, very specific to Ghislaine explaining basically, hey, here's everyone who ever did business with us in the ways that you're very interested in, Mr. FBI man. And they said, will you tell us? And they were like, only if I won't get in trouble for telling you. And I think that's not great. Like, it's not, obviously it's not ideal, but how else are you going to get her to talk? You don't. It's the only way. So if that's the only way you're going to get the information to bring these people to jail, I'll take it. I'll take it. That's a deal. She's still going to jail. The Maxwell lady? Yeah. Not the Maxwell that we all love from NIKKE, the other Maxwell. And not the cat either. Can we say we're giving her a deal? Then just so that's kind of what's going to happen anyway. She's never leaving prison. Realistically, she will die in prison. I think the question is, how bad is the prison gonna be? I think that's about where she's at. She wants to go to a nice prison to live out her days. Maybe get out when she's extremely old. Or, be released. Or, be in the situation where she'll get so old and frail and be completely powerless that they'll just let her go, release her to her family and say, yeah, that's your problem now. You take care of the old lady. He said he hasn't considered pardoning her, but he's allowed to do it. Well, of course he's allowed to do it. He can pardon anybody. No, the FBI offered it. It wasn't the president. They're trying to get information out of her, and she's being very tight-lipped, and they're trying to find some way to get it out of her without letting her walk scot-free, because obviously no one wants her to walk scot-free. It's like, she belongs in jail. I don't know why he felt the need to declare that he could, but anyway. One time you want a woman to talk. Oh my God, Ben. Shaking my head. Will she die or quote unquote die in prison? I'm not much of a conspiracy theorist. However, the circumstances of what we're referring to are extraordinarily suspect. I'm not even sure that the man is dead. I don't have faith in that. I mean, it definitely wasn't, he didn't do it to himself, but the question is he even dead? I have doubt. I have severe doubts that he's dead. She should suffer for it, and she will. Once she's actually in a general population, like amongst others, she'll probably not actually leave prison. The only way that she'll survive prison, provided the sentencing is short enough, is if they give her her own space. And I don't think that's how prison works usually. So, and she did some pretty heinous stuff. They're not going to put her in, extremely low security. She didn't embezzle $1 million, from a megacorp and get caught. I think Epstein's out there, maybe. I don't think he's gonna be doing much if he is. But no matter what, whatever happened with him, we're not being told everything. I know we're not being told everything. Something weird happened, and no one wants to tell us what happened. And normally that would sound like crazy conspiracy talk. And I didn't even think this until they released that video that showed nothing. Like, it literally showed nothing. It didn't match other evidence we've been shown. It's like, at this point, I don't know anything. Like, even something that I would have trusted, that he was at least deceased, I don't trust it anymore. Maybe then the guards will get tired of it and accidentally leaving in the hall with the general pop. Yeah, no, I don't think she's leaving. Oh my god. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me. The thing is, it's such an act, like, it's a real life conspiracy. This network of this cabal of elites were doing heinous stuff. We all know it. We don't know who, except for a few names. And there's actually a conspiracy happening right in front of us. And it's just like, it could have been any people in the upper elite. Hillary got to him with the candlestick in the library. Ah, we're playing Clue now. Yeah, no, I don't. I have no reason to believe anything anymore. Until there is, like, such evidence that I cannot deny it, I'm just going to assume that whatever we're being told is a lie. Because there's too many incentives for very powerful people to lie about it. For too many powerful people to lie about it. Surprised no one's just owned the stuff. No one will. Because it doesn't matter what you say if you admit to have ever been there as anything other than like if you were a contractor and you helped build the house, it'd be, no one would care, right? It'd be like, oh, that's kind of weird. What was the place like? And he'd probably be like, I don't know, it was just a building. You know, like, I just built it. Kind of a weird place to build a house, you know? Those are like the only people who get to just admit that they had been there at one point. Everyone else is complicit in some way. Whether it's true or not, they'll be seen as complicit. It's all lie. The government's a web of lies. Now, I mean, they always were to a certain extent. There was always like weird stuff going on, backroom dealings and all that. And that's like kind of normal. Like expected of any human society. It's just right now it's gotten some really crazy stuff going on. You didn't think it was weird that you're installing shackles and soundproofing? A rich person doesn't want that. Well, I imagine some things, you know, you install yourself. The soundproofing is actually very common, yeah. Also in like commercial installations, soundproofing, specialized coatings. Yeah, no, you see that stuff all the time. And for a rich person, soundproofing would be like just a luxury, you know? I don't want to hear the people upstairs. Great. You know, who cares? Sure, yeah, that'll be an extra $1 million. Cool, paid. Like, contractors don't care. Nor should they. I mean, 99.9% of the time, it's literally just so that some guy can put a theater in their basement or something and not bother the people upstairs. Like, it's weird stuff, but it's not like weird. I'm watching the birth of a titty streamer in real time. She just came into existence as nothing but a photo of her barely dressed. She has 204 watchers. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Just a photo? This is so unfair. How do I get 200 watchers just for being like partially dressed? How does this work? Is there anyone else that had like crazy stats? I don't remember. What did my crown have? Like nothing. You need me to install the coolant tanks? No, I don't want the coolant tanks. Black bars meta back? Heck yeah. I'm pretty sure the black bars are not allowed because it implies nudity and that's not allowed. More boob. Everyone's saying I need boobs. What the heck? Hey, what's my Alice at? What's her stats? 70% E damage, almost 30% attack, and a lot of ammo. Okay. All right, anyway. It's not weird. I didn't say it was weird. I just don't want it. It's not for me. It's not me. It's not who I am.
こちらです、指揮官。ためらう理由はありま
I
せ
mean,
ん。
the green screen on the ass cheeks and boobas wasn't suggestive enough. You're not allowed to do that now. They did get in trouble for that. That was deemed a bit much. But no, it's not for me. It's not who I am. My character's supposed to be for me, you know? I do not really see myself as having big ol' honkin' belonkas, you know? I don't know what I did, but like I got a free ticket. Sounds like it's holding you back then. What do
こ
you
ちらで
mean?
す、指揮官。
I think I've done pretty well. So I guess it's worth mentioning what I try to appeal to is not the how do I put this nicely? I'm not appealing to the same audience that a lot of VTubers do, which is, to put it very simply, gooners. Whether they'll admit it or not, you know, whether they see it that way or not, even sometimes, a lot of us appeal specifically to gooners. I mean, you whatter than most? Thicker? Thinner? I'm trying to figure out what letters you were trying to put there. C's? Were you trying to put the C's there? I wouldn't really call myself thick. That's yeah, I don't know about that. It's my taste in VTubers to watch. I think I missed that mark. Okay, so I have to pick Deagle 12.7 millimeter pistol. What even? That's a big damn gun. Or riot shotgun. You can never pick a sidearm. Is this a game or like is this just theory? Not thick, but wider. I mean, I'm a guy, so like New Vegas. Oh, okay. What's the 12.7 pistol? Fallout New Vegas 12.7 pistol. Fires full size 50. Oh. The first gun VTuber? No, actually, there's a gunsmith VTuber that was definitely before me. But yeah, no. As far as those go, probably the 12.7. Assuming ammo isn't going to be a problem. If ammo is going to be a problem, then maybe the Deagle. Things I don't think Dem really actually appeals to gooners. Like he's a lewd tuber per se, but I wouldn't say that what he does is particularly lewd. He's not flirting with you, you know? And that's kind of what I mean when I say a lot of them do appeal to people by flirting with them, essentially. And I'm not a fan of that personally. I don't think it creates a good environment or a good relationship with your audience. Because it sets up the expectation that there is a relationship. And I mean like a relationship where you are going to flirt with one another and things like that. And you're going to have a more personal relationship, even if it's only when streaming, you're still flirting. You're still getting emotionally invested in a way that isn't appropriate, I think, for the interactions you can have with your audience. I know that's mildly controversial in this sphere, but that's just how I feel about it. Wouldn't tell anyone else to change what they do, but I don't like it personally. I think it creates problems. Point blank, I just think it creates problems, and I think it hurts people. Of course, it hurts men, so, you know, a lot of people don't care about that. They'll say, well, that's their problem. There was one VTuber, I guess I can talk about it because she got in a lot of trouble for it. That she had taken advantage of quite a few men that were watching her, and not just to get subs or whatever. That would be kind of less exciting news. She would flirt with them and like get questionable in DMs with them and all sorts of stuff. It was a little too personal, even, you might say. And it wasn't just one of them. It was several of them at once. They would buy her things and do stuff for her. And they didn't know that one another really existed in the same way at the same time. And I think that's like the more extreme example. But what I mean by saying it hurts men and nobody cares is all of this came out. She was clearly using men to get whatever she wanted. And people were running defense for her. Lots of defense. Saying, oh, well, they're older than her. They should know. She's an adult, by the way. What, huh? I mean, you're not entirely wrong. Yes, they should not be trying to expect something from someone who has not committed to anything. But she never did commit to any of them, as far as I'm aware. Fair on that one. You know, there were signs. Sure. But I do not think it takes a genius to acknowledge that taking advantage of several men at one time with no intention of following through is kind of bad, kind of wrong, kind of immoral. You know, like, I feel that it's wrong. I don't think that's right. And trying to deflect that and say that it's the guy's fault, it's like, well, yeah, it takes two to tango. I agree with that. But trying to act like she's blameless? Oh, no. I don't think so. You get in this position. You get up in front of a bunch of people and you speak to them. You talk to them. You form a relationship with them. You have a position of power. However much power that is very debatable depending on the community and yourself. But you have power. 100 people watching you who are invested in you, who care what you say, you have power over them. You can influence what they believe. There's why we call ourselves influencers. I don't know if I'm one yet. I don't really think I impact that many people. So a little bit iffy on mine, but you know, she definitely fell into that category. You have a responsibility for your own actions. You always do, of course, but once you take that responsibility onto yourself, you say, I'm going to be the one that people look to. I'm going to be the one who gets up in front of them and tells them what to do, what to think, how to feel, where to put their energy, where to put their money, where to do all these things. If you're going to do that, it's your responsibility. What happens at the end of the day with that community of yours? Now, don't get me wrong, some things can take that away from you. You know, if your community gets hijacked and you have to fight to get it back, what happens in the meantime might not be your responsibility. But you do have to try. It's your responsibility to try. You know, you just have to make the effort to do the right thing. And I think this applies to everyone all the time in whatever responsibilities you have. And yes, people will fail. People will screw up. But I think there's a difference between a screw up and repeated mistakes that turn into a pattern that shows that you're irresponsible. Just, you know, and that's where it starts to go downhill even worse. I do think you can have a community where you are more flirty, broadly speaking, and it can be responsible enough. I think most of them are like that, even to where I'm just uncomfortable with it and I don't think it is the right thing, quote unquote, but it's not the wrong thing, quote unquote. You know, it's somewhere in there where I'm like, I don't like that personally, but I'm not going to tell you to stop. It's when you get past those points to where it is very personally affecting people and hurting them in significant ways, not just like $10 out of their wallet. You know, it depends on, the severity, the degree. Yeah. You can accept someone forgetting to feed the cat. Things get questionable when they accidentally microwave the cat. Yeah. Or turn them into a mindless soldier. Well, that and like just in general, taking advantage. It's why since the beginning, I've set up my own precedent where I will be transparent with my finances with this. Because I never want to be able to be in a position, right? Maybe 5 years from now, let's say, where I could sit here and tell you that, oh, I need money so badly. But then I could say, oh, well, I'm not public with my finances. When someone asks me, well, why do you need the money? I don't want to give myself the excuse. Because no, I've always been public with it. Of course I have. You know, with all my finances relating to what I do here, very open. Right now, it's not very impressive because I'm hemorrhaging money. You know, I'm bleeding here. It's not great. But you know, I have a job. So right now that's not a problem. But again, you know, in 5 years, if I was moderately successful and this was my full-time job, then it might be tempting to turn to an excuse like that. In fact, I totally understand why you would. It makes sense. Why wouldn't you want to have a good excuse that benefits you financially? You know, in the moment that might seem like the right thing to do, and then you kind of have to stick with it once you say it. So you kind of put yourself in a corner. You know, unless someone really challenges you, then you can make the excuse of, well, if I have to. You know, but that's all a very awkward position to be in. I don't think it's somewhere I want to be. Yeah, transparency is great. I really appreciate it when people do have it. You know, and it really rubs me the wrong way when someone, oh God, what's a good person to pick on? Vosh. Because he said this recently, that he needed more money. One of the bigger streamers, one of the guys who gets shit tons of money, needs money. Begging for money. For bits and subs and money. Isn't he a communist? Well, it is a capitalist society. I will defend him there. He does need money to eat. That is true no matter what. It doesn't matter if you believe you're a communist or not. The store does not accept a communist card. They don't take it. So fair enough, you do need money. But yes, no, he's a communist, yeah. Which is really funny when he, lives presumably a pretty comfortable life. Yeah, I don't know what situation he lives in. I know Hassan lives in like complete luxury, and it's like champagne socialist over here. Which on the face, having money is fine. I don't take issue as someone who leans, libertarian, left wing, kind of in that broad area. I don't have issue with someone having net worth. If you have $100 million, but all of it's tied up in businesses and, various stocks and funds and bonds, and, you own a respectable home, that's fine. Because most of your money, most of your allocation, let's say, because that's essentially what it is tied up in things doing stuff. I would hope that you earned that, because, you should have contributed enough to justify basically being able to retire, probably like, what, 40? For people like these. But, if you contributed enough, if people all agreed that, yes, you did enough work, here you go. Okay. That's really not the worst thing. And that money is moving, doing things in the economy. Someone's getting paid off of it, and like it's doing stuff. But when you take that money and you buy a yacht, it kind of just goes into a hole. That, yes, it does pay someone to build the yacht. That's true. But the yacht doesn't do anything. Not really. It's purely a luxury. And to a certain degree, a certain number of them probably do need to exist for rentals and things like that, so that people can go and have fun, right? But there's probably more than necessary. That's kind of a massive waste of resources. I'm a little iffy on that. Like, if you're going to go the full socialist thing, like, I'm not sure I buy that you really need that. Hi, Amy. How are you? But if rich people can't flaunt how rich they are, what's the point? Good question. There isn't really a point. The wealth doesn't mean much. Never see a reason for a yacht. Listen, I can understand a yacht that like is rented out and is constantly booked. If people want to go out on the ocean and relax and have fun with each other, and it's constantly seeing use and it's in function, and people are getting, the relaxation out of it that it is meant to do, that's fine. It's like going on a cruise or something. That's fine. It's the ones that sit in port and don't do anything that's like, okay, it's a waste. It's a waste now. That's where I definitely like have to just say, nah, I don't think that was a good idea. I will meow. Even in the earliest days, Oog the Mammoth Slayer would go out and beat poor cavemen with his solid ivory club collection. Probably. If there were any, not his cavemen. Definitely. But yeah, no, it's, there's variation to it. And again, like with a mansion, right? What's new? We're talking about politics, I guess. I somehow got myself into this. I was talking about VTubers and the discomfort I have with like mid to large VTubers being like way too personal with their audience in a way that I think fosters negative overall relationships. Like this is a great reason for me to get back to the topic and what I think it actually causes. So the issue I see, let's talk about how good looking here today. Thank you. But yeah, I want to close out the topic at least. What I see it doing, like this is what I see it do to men that I know, who are, in an unhealthy relationship with that kind of, that kind of parasocial relationship, is they get invested and they think that like, they almost see it as a real relationship, and eventually that has to end, right? And they waste a very long time thinking they have something that they really don't emotionally. And then something happens, the person graduates and or retires or something like that. And yeah, they're just gone. And you don't really, there's no like good closure on that. And it never really was much of anything. But you're like emotionally involved one-sidedly. And that sets you up for social issues, where you spend maybe years pining after someone that literally doesn't know you exist. And I don't think that's good for people. Them cave people love them some mammoth ivory necklaces. Oh my goodness. I honestly, I don't think that's like the intent of the people, on the other side, the VTubers and the streamers. I mean, plenty of streamers do it too. No double standard here. I don't think that's what they want or what they mean to do, but I do think it is the result when they are too personal in that kind of way with their audience. And it doesn't mean you can't make adult content. That's a very different topic. That's totally different. But you just have to have a really solid line where you don't get too personal. And some do it well, some don't. It varies. Is that a standard modern relationship? No, it's not. Or at least it shouldn't be. God forbid. To pine after someone that doesn't even know you exist and never act on it, that is not a good way to find a relationship. I've not dated for long at any point in my life, but I have dated quite a bit. And I don't know. That's not how that works. Oh my god, thank you, Frantic. Appreciate it. But no, and from my experience, from people I know who are still dating, because I haven't really dated much in a while. No. Normally it's more happenstance, less predatory. I don't know how else to say it. Like, you're not prowling around trying to find someone to date on either side of the, whether you're a guy or a girl or whatever you're looking for. Like, it's not so location based. But people definitely still date. And they will go after the people that they're interested in a more like casual manner. I find actually that it's a little bit slower. Unless you're on Tinder or something, that's totally different. But that's a hookup site. Like, let's be real. So you're not supposed to bait your girlfriend traps with fresh baked cookies. I mean, if you just want to go around with fresh baked cookies to engage in a conversation and hoping that you'll meet new friends and possibly a partner, that's actually not a bad idea. That's the same as the going around with a dog so that you can meet new people, at like a dog park or something. That's not a bad idea. You leave a little trail of them all the way to your truck. Oh my god, Ben. But it's all very circumstantial type stuff, and I think everyone has more or less, not everyone, a lot of people, especially as they get older, are realizing that's just easier because the like dating scene, quote unquote, is broadly awful. Like, it is just miserable. It is full of people who have become increasingly disrespectful in a wide variety of ways. Obviously, I mean, everyone knows about the issues with guys being creepy and weird and just wildly inappropriate. That's nothing new. But even from the guys' end, there are women who are extremely shallow. Of course, there's men who do it too. I kind of lumped that in with the prior one. But that's becoming a little bit more common. I've noticed as I grew up, it became a little more blunt. I think everyone always was kind of a little bit shallow. Yeah, you do have to be attracted to the person you're dating, usually. Exceptions apply. But typically, you want to be attracted and have that physical attraction as well as the emotional. Anyway, getting back to the topic before I go way off topic, specifically both sides are now at a point where we're just like, there's a few of us who are really ruining the dating scene, so we're just gonna wait until we run into each other. You know, the only downside is if you live somewhere, as I do, where there's nothing to do except for get drunk, I guess you can go to the bar. That's about the stuff we have here. We got bars. I hate bars. I don't want to go to a bar, so I can't really socialize much in my area. There were places to go, but they closed down recently. So I looked for like what is it? Airsoft and paintball or anything similar around me, and the only thing I could find was there were fields that you could rent to then go use with a group. I was like, oh my god, no. I finally have the money and I don't live within several hours of anything remotely fun to do that is social in any way. Like, I would love to go to a paintball or an airsoft field and team up with a bunch of people. I'm not going to date, let's be real, but I would like to meet people in my area and make friends. Like, please. But these places just don't exist. There's no one for them. Or at least no one seems to think there's anybody for them. I think if one opened here, it would actually do okay. But it would have to open. You know, someone would have to take that risk to open one. Where I used to live before I moved here, back in PA, there were several places like that for both paintball and airsoft that I could have gone to, but I was way too broke for it. So it's like, it's really frustrating. It's just frustrating. Hate talking stages. Awful. Like, yes, show me what I'm not getting in 3 months. What do you mean exactly by that, Amy? What situation are you referring to where you're talking like that? If you open one, someone brings in a real gun. I mean, probably where you are. Yeah, you're in the deep south. Yeah, that'd be a freak out moment. I don't even think there's any like real gun ranges here. I think there's state ones, and that's about it. Anything else is like some fun place where they have crazy, stupid rules that are no fun. Yeah, like a rod and gun club. Ironically, it's never the rednecks who mix up the real guns and the fake one. Probably not. No, they're pretty familiar with them. I mean, I grew up in the woods, so kind of gives you an idea. Like, I think I had a BB gun at like 4 or 5, maybe 6, something like that. I had a BB gun really young. I was heavily supervised, of course, but you know, I had one. They were trying so hard to impress me or appeal to me. I'm chill, you don't have to do too much. Oh, yeah, no. God. Yeah, some people try really hard. It's false advertising, and I don't think it's very effective. Like, I feel like it's kind of obvious, but I guess some people just like that starting point. I'm your friend across the globe. Well, that's, yeah. But I'd like to have people I can like go hiking with, you know? So the entire eastern coast of the US up north of Maryland has great hiking everywhere, and I would love to go. But I kind of don't feel like going with my coworkers. Those are about the only people I know who do. And I can't really chat with them about 90% of the stuff I do. My coworkers do not know that I'm a VTuber. They're not going to know unless one of them finds me. God forbid. They may be drunk, dim, and inbred, but by God, they know their weapons and a surprising amount of gun safety. Yeah, well, you know, they don't last long. Ideally, people are easy. You just find out what they want, then you decide if you're able/willing to supply that and alter yourself accordingly. That is the idea, but it's very difficult to decide if you can do it. I think especially when you're young. When you're young, it's really hard to know if you can be what someone needs. I've learned I have very low chance of being what people need because I just don't. My dating history is not great. Not that I did anything like evil or anything, but I just like it never lasts. And I think it's mainly because I feel like I need to be something that I can't be. But even when I've tried to like stick that out and just be like, well, I'll just, hopefully it's enough. It's not. And I can't blame them. Like I'm miserable to be around like half the time. Like on a day-to-day basis. Just because like I get so depressed. He phrased it. It's funny. I'm pretty good at self-deprecating humor. I'll have you know. You feel free to laugh. I don't take it personally or anything. I'm well aware what you need to be. Yeah, like emotionally available and stuff, and all that. I've recently learned, as in the last couple of years, I definitely have bipolar. Not sure what else is going on exactly. Generally depressed. But like my mood is bipolar, So it's hard for me to always be what I can be. You know what I mean? Tell you deserve everything. Well, thank you. Thing is, I don't want to be in a relationship where the other person isn't happy. That would hurt me more than anything. So when I realize, and it happened quite often, that I was making the other person upset, then obviously, and I knew that like this was just going to keep happening. I was like, well, I can't fix it. This is just part of who I am. It's something that I'm just going to, be stuck with. Maybe I'll learn to cope with it in time, but like, it's not changing tomorrow. I didn't want to make them upset. So I would always choose to end it when that came up. I think the only person I didn't break up with myself in that kind of a situation, the only couple of people, were women who cheated on me. That kind of was a line that I didn't like crossing, Wasn't a fan of getting cheated on. It's just not for me. So, that didn't really work out. But yeah, aside from that, it was always me just being like, yeah, I can't. Like, I see that this is upsetting you, and I've tried to explain, and like, you get it, but you're still unhappy. And so, yeah. Emotional availability is not a good thing. No, I mean like just being available and having feelings, like having a response to someone. Like if I'm really depressed, at my worst, you could tell me that like you have the worst day possible, you are in misery and suffering, and I honestly just don't care. It's not that I don't care about you, it's that I don't care about anything. Empty. But that like I can't be there for someone when I'm feeling that way. I can fake it for a little bit, but not for very long. And I will, to like do the right thing, as it were, but I don't feel those things in the moment anyway. I'll probably like look back on it in a week and be like, God, that was so awful. But in the moment, I don't feel much about it. I know that like a bad thing happened, but I don't have much of an emotional response to it. So it's hard to like be there. Apparently I'm the social equivalent of Slenderman. 1 second I'm not there, then I appear. Then, while you're horrified that I'd seem to materialize out of thin air, I say something disturbing and or funny, and your brain has to shift gears without the clutch. Dangerous. You've never really gotten me too bad, Ben. I mean, you've really surprised me with some things you've said, but it was never like shocking per se. I guess I'll change to just chatting since that's what we're doing now. I don't really think I have anything left to do in NIKKE. And we'll drop that. Hi, it's just me now. He has problems carrying it in the moment. Yeah, exactly, Dreamer. It's basically it. Sometimes, not always. No blanks from 40k. No one can sense when one is around due to a lack of soul of a similar ability IRL. I do the same thing to people. Just sneak up on people. But it's just, you just have to be quiet. A lot of people really like to be loud, or they don't care that they're loud. I'm very self-conscious. Maybe don't go anywhere. I'm not going anywhere, Amy. Don't worry. So, like, I will walk in a way that doesn't make too much noise. I will, you know, make sure that my nose isn't whistling when I breathe and that I'm not going as I walk around. Like, all that is very gross to me. I don't want to hear it personally. I don't like freak out if someone else has like a whistling nose or something. But if I have to sit next to them for an hour, I will tell them 10 minutes in, like, blow your nose, dude. You know, like, but me personally, I don't like those things. So when they're happening to me and I have to listen to them, like, gross. No, I'm going to get ahead of that and make sure that doesn't happen. But that's how I go unnoticed, largely. I'm also just not annoying. I try very hard to not be annoying in general. You set off people's being watched sense? No, not really. I don't sit there and watch people though, so maybe that has something to do with it. I think staring at someone for too long is a little bit weird. But no, more than once I've, like, when I lived with my parents, I lived on the second floor. I would come downstairs, I would stand, you know, next to the kitchen. We had like a half wall there. You just stand there and, you know, talk to people or whatever in the kitchen. I would stand there and just, like, I'd be waiting for my mom to, like, finish something she's doing while cooking. I'd be standing there on my phone, just waiting, you know, talk to her about whatever it was at the time. Could have been anything. And she'll, like, turn around from the sink and just go, you know, I freak out. I'm like, oh my God, when did you get there? I'll be like, 10 minutes ago. I've been waiting. Was just waiting. Didn't want to interrupt you. Because I know if I say anything, it will also startle her. So I don't know. There's no winning. I took to intentionally coming down the stairs quite loudly. You know, it happened a few times, and I was like, all right, I'm just going to be noisy. Because if everyone complains that I'm too quiet, so I will be loud. I will come down the stairs and really let my body thump into the stair. And that resolved that. But yeah, it's something, all right. Yeah, that's about where I'm at on it. But back to the whole, like, emotional thing. I do think it does. It just makes things hard for some people. And how are you doing, Dem? Sorry, I was like mid rant. I think it makes it more difficult for people when the relationships that you do feel like you have aren't, like, real. And again, I mean, like, the kind of, like, dating kind, or like the intimate kind. Come back from your nap, good. And that's not to say that you can't have, like, a long distance relationship either. You absolutely can. But it has to be a relationship. Two ways. You know, there has to be the emotional connection. The other person doesn't know you exist. That's really not good. Really quite bad, even. That's why it's like, in the nicest way possible, I wouldn't want to flirt with my viewers. And not in the sense that, like, oh, just because someone watched me, I would never, ever, ever date them. That's not strictly true. But I certainly wouldn't bring it into here. You know? You know, unless I already know you outside of it. Definitely not. And even if I do know you outside of it, I wouldn't do anything that isn't clearly a joke. or, you know, in good humor. You date one of your viewers? Maybe. Maybe. Not because they're my viewer, though. I would have to know them somehow outside of that. Titties are gone. Did they get banned or something, Ben, or did they just go offline? I guess, actually, I don't know if you can tell. Yeah, no, I would have to know them for quite a while. On a more, like, personal level. Like, they wouldn't be my viewer at that point. You know what I mean, Dem? Like, they wouldn't just be a viewer. That would be someone that I know for some reason, somehow, otherwise, and I've known for quite a while. Just watching numbers, they got to 750. They probably got taken down. I don't know what they were doing, but it sounds questionable. So they might have broken a rule or two. The rules are kind of weird here, I'll be honest. I don't fully understand them still. I can bump up the music now that we're not doing other stuff. Depends on how friendly you are with the mods. Also true. Okay, I was just checking to make sure no one else asked for a pilot. Okay. But no, it's, I don't know. I just want people to, I want to make sure that there's no harm coming from what I do and what the people I associate with do. You know what I mean? Hate to see people hurt. And I think it's very easy to hurt people and blame them. Like, really easy. Especially when you're the one in control. You know, I'm the streamer. I get to just say that it's not my problem. You know, or that it's their fault. They should have considered or whatever. But I don't think that's true. Yeah, to a certain degree, you know, if someone completely fabricates something in their head that I never engaged with, what am I supposed to do? You know, I can't stop them. You know, I did have one viewer who, they didn't last long. I got rid of them at one point because I figured out that they were probably like 12 or something. And I was like, that's a no-go. Or maybe like 14. Hard to say. They were definitely young. And I was like, that's not, nope. Because they were saying weird things. But the first thing that they insisted on when they got here, this was very early in my streaming. I think it was just Klee and Ben here. Ben, you might remember this one. There's some guy insisting that I was definitely a woman. And what's your update, Dem? You got an update? What kind of update? And then when I got around to being like, no, I'm just a guy. Like it's just me. Total female. Total female. I'm such a woman. Got something animated. Ooh. I'm interested. Is that what that ping is? That's really good. I like it. Okay, so yeah, apparently I was a female. That's the first thing. But then they were saying weird things. I don't remember what they were now. This was way back when I played like Silent Hill 2. I don't even know if that was on screen. I don't know if I had chat on screen back then. It was so long ago. But they were saying like questionable things and being like kind of flirty. And I was not engaging with it at all. I was discouraging it even. Now, if you were a woman. I only remember it, Ben, because it was the first like weird interaction I had. I think it was on YouTube too. Clay probably remembers. Because eventually I did ban them. I was just like, I know I only have like 3 viewers and you're one of them, but like you're being weird, dude. You gotta go. Pepperidge Farms remembers. Do they? I don't think they were there. You know, I didn't know what to do with it, but then eventually he was like, "Oh, my teacher is gonna like catch me on my phone." I'm like, "Oh, you're literally a kid. You saying all these things? I no, Seether's broken. Yeah. Well, this is Seether and Amy Lee, which Amy Lee is like a weird point in my memory because my sister is obsessed with her, and I mean obsessed, or well, she was. I don't know if she still is. I should ask her, but she was obsessed with her a lot. My sister was like a goth when goth was goth. You know what I mean? Both my siblings are older than me. I'm 28. You can kind of parse out how long ago that was. You know, over 10 years. Yeah, she was really into Amy Lee. And Seether, of course, but mainly Amy Lee. Surprisingly good taste. Tried Driven Under. I don't know anything about Driven Under. He's younger than me. What? Frantic's old? That's crazy. Driven Under. I've probably heard Driven Under then. Let me go find it. I've definitely heard it. If it's on the original album, right? Yeah, I've heard this one. Yeah. I immediately recognize it. There's two versions of it. Interesting. Yeah, I've heard this. Hey, my playlist. You've ASCII'd me. That's crazy. I was born in the age of Psysads. I was there when the first mammal realized bugs were tasty. Oh my god. Let's see. I have other Seether songs in here. I have a specific playlist just for stream. Because I think their latest album, The Surface Seems So Far, I think that's their latest one. It was actually pretty good. Like, I was really happy with it. I'm honestly, Seether has been one of the most consistently good bands that I've listened to over the years. I'm really impressed by them at times. Wow, the red mode and the ASCII effect is crazy. Here's a song from the new album. That's creepy, Frisky. Huh? Shinedown is also fairly good. They're not quite my style, but they are good, yeah. Oh. I think they mean like the effect overall is creepy. The ASCII plus dark mode, or red mode specifically. Just because of how it looks. I've been pixelated. Hope this day haunts me. More. Or no, maybe it's this one. There's one on that album that was like, really good. Which one is it?
Put this on right now. I know it sounds strange, but you have to do it.
You put the Catboy made out on outfit on me now? That's crazy. This is Dead on the Vine. Anyway, what were we talking about? I know we were talking about dating at one point. And my own experiences with it and why I'm not really. Yeah, I guess I should come back to that and explain that I'm not really keen on dating in the first place, just because I'm not really. I don't think I'm a good match for the majority of people. Like the majority of people that I would otherwise like get along with, I don't think they're going to like love the fact that I can be horrifically depressed for like 1 week to like 3 months. Like, and I can't really do a lot about it and all those things. Like, sure, they could understand, but will they be happy? Probably not. So that'll make me unhappy, and it's just not good, you know? I'm working on that. We're getting there. If you're catfishing with the maid outfit, that's crazy. I mean, same, bro. Yeah. But, what do you mean catfishing with the maid outfit? I don't, it's not like I have big honka balankas. You know? But yeah, Dreamer, you're not hearing the music because you're on YouTube. I just want you to know that there is music playing right now, but I can't put it to YouTube. His coolant tanks are minimum. Yeah, I have tiny coolant tanks. They're very small. You may overheat at any moment, so you say. You'd be surprised. It's a very efficient system. But yeah, no, it's playing Digimon. Oh, okay. I hope you have fun with that. I don't know. I think in general, just in life, it's important to be responsible. I love how you're considerate, but you shouldn't tolerate something you don't like. Yeah. Well, that is true, Ben. Life is tolerating things you don't like, but it's by choice. You know, it's the things that you have power over. If something makes you miserable, and you have a choice to either have it or don't have it, it's managing what you have control over. It's what you can do right now that kind of matters. You know? Yeah, you do have to tolerate the fact that, you know, not everything's permanent, that bad things happen and so on. But you don't have to tolerate making yourself miserable to make someone else a little bit happier. You don't have to do that. You know, like, I don't have to stay dating someone and lying about how I feel and what I think and all those things to make them happy and myself, as a result of kind of forcing it, more miserable than I would have been. Like, some people will do that and think that they're doing the right thing, doing a good thing to make the person they care about happy, but they're like actually miserable. Like, that's not a good thing. That you shouldn't tolerate that. If you're not always happy, that's different. You know, it's always weighing things. You have to consider all of that. In short, it's complicated and it depends. Can't talk to anyone because they already assume 10 steps ahead without me knowing. Huh? That's crazy. Why would they do that? Like, actually. Are the people you're talking to, they just like think you're stupid or something? Like, what? You replaced your sandwich maker. I shall miss you, Mr. Sizzle, but your new full-on, fold-out indoor grill panini press replacement shall continue your legacy. That was a tongue twister, by the way. Your new full-on, fold-out, indoor grill panini press replacement. Holy moly, what a sentence. Yeah, I will say something weird about streaming is I kind of have to assume a lot of things, just since you brought it up, Amy. When people say things, because you can't have the immediate sentence to sentence chat with someone, you kind of just have to like pull things out of it and talk and let them like direct you later with more words, which is very interesting. Like, it's very different from any kind of other interaction I've had, because it's one-sided talking, you know? That I was almost someone's wife in 2 months without knowing this person. What? Huh? Hey, Tay, do you know about LARB? What? No clue. What is that? Yeah, that's crazy, Amy. Wow. In 2 months? LARB is not a food that I know of. I've heard of lard, but that's not a food, really. It's a food I ordered from a Thai place. Never heard of it, no. What is it? It has killed people? What? I'm not reading that, Ben. I can't read that. It contains raw meat. Damn, I don't know that you want to eat that. Did Eris put you up to this? This man has told me the only beans he has is baked beans. Real, actually. I don't really eat beans outside of some baked beans, and I don't have that very often either. But on occasion, I will have baked beans. That's about it. I'm sure I've had other things with beans in it, but I didn't know it had beans in it. You know what I mean? Or beans in your life. What do you want me to do? Put in your salad or burrito. That's even more calories, Dem. I already get enough of those. All right, Ben has asked me to read the script. Slowly slurp the suckling swine from the sizzling sweet solicitous saucer. Need more fiber and protein. Need more beans. I'm sure I get enough protein. I eat a lot of meats. I don't know about fiber. I don't think I have a problem with fiber, but maybe I could have more. That might be valid. Your pronunciation was almost perfect. That's the thing I do, Ben. I speak. That's my thing. And I write. That's my other thing. I write. I write and I talk. I gotta be good at pronunciation. I like, you can't get away without it. Been testing my tongue abilities. No, that wouldn't be a first. Not a first. Had to think about it. He must be a cunning linguist or he'll fall quite flat. Yes. That is, I think, one of the requirements. Maybe not a requirement, but definitely something that helps with streaming. Being good at speaking. If you can talk well, it'll get you quite far. I'm trying to remember, there was something. Oh, that effect is still going. There we go. Undid it. Oh my god. This is the second time today. Hey, at least it worked this time. Last time it did not work and it broke my tracking. The curse was real and true. And severe at that. Yeah. It's this is new to me. We've actually had this for a while. People don't redeem it very often. Why does this work? What do you mean? Oh, looks like it's ad time. No, no ads. Okay, I'm gonna BRB since we're in ads. I'll be back in a sec. Can't take any more LSD based commercials. Understandable. All right, I'll be back in a sec. That's good. Ads are already over. Getting my blanket back over my legs. They get cold otherwise, just sitting here. Also good to get up every now and then. True, true. If you're subbed, you don't have to worry about ads. That is a fact. Comfy time, comfy time. Let's see. Oh yeah, there were a few things to yammer about today. Y'all should sub to Tailser, aka needs more beans in his diet. Tay. Okay. How's it going, Bo? So, as some of you know, I have a new reference sheet. Let me get that image up for anyone who hasn't seen it. Good, that's good. Being something I haven't eaten in years. See, I'm not the only one. It's just not my favorite, you know? All right. Trying to maneuver it into the right position. Here we go. Move my big old head out of the way. So this is the new reference sheet for the 2.0. So because I got this, I was like, oh, I will need new art. It's so nice. Thank you. I'm really happy with it. My artist Gnome, the one who made this model, also made this. And they will also be working on the update to the model, obviously. I'm hoping to, with this one, kind of merge the maid outfit in as well, so we don't have to swap out entire models to get the maid outfit. Because that is part of why I have that little like video that comes up, because it doesn't just come on. I have to literally swap models, and I also have to manage both models in terms of like parameters and stuff, and it's a lot of work. It's literally double the work, almost. Not quite, but almost. I've been pinged. Nothing important. Does it come with cat ears? It will, yes. I think. If not, I'll make sure it does. But yeah, so I have new art, so I need to get new art made. So if I start crying if you said no. If it doesn't, I'll make sure it does, don't you worry. So I get all of my art, with very few exceptions, through VGen. Mainly because I think that it, you know, I'm never going to get a different, like if I go to a friend who has a VGen, I can just pay their price. They're not going to try to give me some cheap price. I don't want a cheap price. I want to pay the normal price. I want to pay you, damn it. But also it's a guarantee that I'm going to get what is described. Whether that's just basically kind of broadly something really simple, or this could be a Fortnite skin. You know, it could. It could. Maybe they should add me. But, you know, it's a guarantee. I can always get a refund if, like, they never deliver. Like, if in 6 months they don't deliver and I paid them $100, I can get my money back, you know? So that's nice. It's nice to have that certainty. It also, it's not perfect, but they at least make a really good effort to keep, like, AI art and crap like that out. So I don't have to worry about, like, oh, is this cheap because they're using AI and I'm gonna, you know, get into a lot of trouble if that ever come out, you know, that, oh, the art that I've been using is actually, you know, I was lied to. Like, I don't want to be involved in all that. So it's just the safest place to get it right now that I know of. Still got to do your own research, but good place to go. So I do. That's where I go. But something I've discovered just in general about artists is a lot of them won't draw men. Now, I've seen some that understand there is a differentiation, right? Like, some will say, oh, I won't draw like big, buff, burly men, but I will otherwise draw men. And I think that's often what they mean, but they don't say it. Because, you know, there's different types. You know, drawing me is not very difficult if you know how to draw women, I think. just remove the boobs and it'll work. Just have no boobs. It's that easy. Flat chest. And like it's fine. Close enough. And like I wouldn't complain. And I've said that before. Next, you're a femboy. I mean, androgynous, but you can call me a femboy, I guess. I'll allow it. So, you know, quite often I'll find someone like they do great work. They're within my budget. It looks great. Maybe it's like a, you know, they only do like a certain kind of thing. So they probably have a lot of references and stuff and they can do it pretty quick, but that's fine. That's cool. I'll scroll down and I'll see, will not draw men. All right. Well, I can't ask. I literally can't ask. Sure, could I DM every single one of them? Sure. Odds they're gonna say yes, very low, because it literally says no men. So I'm like, whatever. And you know, this has frustrated me because it happens a lot more than you might expect, especially on the lower like budget end. And I've just been annoyed recently because I found one who had really cool your character here stuff, and I found one that would have been like, I think you all would have been very happy with it, and it would have been mildly embarrassing, but not too bad, you know, tolerable on my end, and you guys would have loved it. So I was like, all right, let's see, maybe I can talk to them, because they didn't say they won't do men, and they did say they'd be open to modifying it. So I was like, okay, what was it? Well, you're never gonna find out now because they didn't answer me. But I was like, hey, can you like, would you consider just like making the chest flat and putting my character on it? Like, is that something you do? Obviously I'd pay them extra because it would be more work. You know, they could charge me $20, $30 extra just to get rid of that detail and otherwise do what it says. And I asked them that like on Wednesday. They've been very active. They've been updating their VGen shop. They've been active on Twitter, and they've ignored me the whole time. I'm very sad about it. I would really like to commission them. I hope they answer me. I do. Like, I'm not mad at them. I'm really sad because this keeps happening. I hope that they don't mean to be mean. I really doubt it. It'd be really weird if they were just being mean for no good reason. I really doubt it. I sincerely doubt it. But to say it doesn't make me sad would be a lie. There's nothing to be done about it, of course, but I wish there were more artists, or like a good way for me at least to, like, when I'm on VGen, filter by whether they'll draw me or not. You know, like whether they're open to it, you know, like will you draw men, because I don't think there's an option for that right now when you search. Maybe I should bother the VGen people about it, be like, hey, you guys should add, you know, for each type of thing that artists put, whether they're willing to draw men, women, certain types of them. So right now they have settings for like mecha and anthro and, you know, the like animal features but not fully anthropomorphic, and then regular humans. They have that. So like I think they could do that for, like, you know, women, men, and then like the very specific kinds of the two. I think it's mostly guys who have the, hold on, I can't see that emoji. What is that emoji? I'm sorry, but I actually can't see it. It didn't show up in my little overlay thing, so I looked on the site, and now I just straight up, it doesn't, I can't, it's so tiny. Okay, I can't. What does that mean? Can someone tell me? Amy, I don't know what that emoji is. I'm so sorry. What did men not do? I mean, ovulate? That's all I got for you. That's the only thing men have not done that I'm aware of. And that's only if men is the same as male. I guess men have also ovulated, if we're using the regular definition of man. Give birth. Males, yeah. But men? I don't know. They could, technically. I think. I don't know. Very, very few things men have not done. I think dating just sucks. And people just suck. You like Tay's design though? Thank you, Dreamer. Everyone's been really, really happy with the new design, so I'm very, very happy with it. I'll send it in Discord. Okay. We do, especially me. I suck. Not quite how I meant suck. It's actually just a square for me, Amy. I just saw you post it. It literally came up as a I don't know what this is square. That's crazy. Can you describe it? I'm sorry. This is wild. You have like, you're on the bleeding edge of emojis right now. You're so far ahead of us. Oh my god, I see it, I see it, I see it. Thank you, Bo. It's just like exhausted. Oh, you mean like you suck into our awful, terrible person that you all have the displeasure of knowing? I don't know that I agree with that description of you. It's just the tired of this shit emoji. Exhausted. Disgusted. Yeah, lots of different things you could ascribe to that. I think exhausted is what I'd call it. I think my favorite emoji is the yee-aw, like pensive cowboy. I really like that one. I don't even think I have it on Discord. But I think at my work we have it on Teams. Believe it or not, we have it on Teams for some reason, and I react it a lot to people. Your Thai food has arrived. This is the day that Dem dies. The peeking emoji. I've definitely seen that one. That sounds like something you'd use a lot, Bo, because you like fake being innocent and stuff. It's crazy. What was I saying? Use that in my life. You haven't? Okay, Bo. Sure. Use this. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, what was I saying that got me on? Right. We were talking about art. It took like way too much effort to find like not even 10 artists that I could commission that were within my price range. Which my price range was like under $100. So I mean, yeah, you know, a little tight. So I was trying to get a bunch of it. Maybe not like really specific things that I wanted. So I was going for like surprise me. They call them skeb likes or yeah, basically you don't know what you're gonna get. You just give them a little bit of money and they come back with something that is, you know, of a certain quality level. Fake being innocent. Excuse me, my princess was never fake. I was talking about Bo. Unless Bo's your princess. I don't know. I don't know if you're innocent though, Amy. You are talking about Bo? Oh, Bo is not innocent. Bo bites his significant other. He has committed grave crimes against humanity. Assault being the primary one among them. You just bite. That's true. I didn't say anything else. I just said that you have bitten your significant other. More than once. So you're not innocent. You've committed crimes. But yeah, no, I I wish it was easier to find artists. I'm also waiting for Eris to they consent. Oh, okay, okay. You say so. Waiting for Eris to get her VGen up, because I know she'll do stuff for me. That'll be fun. She's the one who made the monster can one. Wonder, do I have that just like on tap? I do. Let me look at it first before I open it up. Okay, no, that's fine. I can open that. There you go. There's the art that Eris made for me. How long have I been Amy's princess? What is this? I don't know. But yeah, this was Eris made for me, because I was talking about how it's kind of sad when the VTuber trends come around and they're always like focused on the boobs, and like I don't have any. Naked? No, I'm not naked. You just can't see the clothing. It's different. It's out of frame. I definitely have shorts on. You're messing around. I kind of figured. Might have gone over Bo's head. Yeah, I think everyone was like putting monster cans between their boobas, and I was just like, I can't do that. I got nothing. I don't even have a little bit, right? Like you know the chicks who are you know, flat but not like literally flat as a board. They have like a little bit. At least they can like make a joke out of trying. I can't even do that. Put it between the thighs. That I cannot show you on Twitch. Who drew this? Eris. You see, I should be able to add her. She hasn't chatted in here tonight. Thighs can't be shown on Twitch. Oh, no, they can. But maybe not in the way that you're thinking. Anyway. I also don't have art of that. Let's see, what else do I have for fan art in here? Hey, there's this one. Max drew that for me. What? Huh? I'll get you Eris's channel. Hold on. Gotta find it. Twitch.tv. You did a fan art as well? Huh? You did? Arm hasn't healed fully. Sorry? Your arm? What happened to your arm? Did I not? Am I forgetting something? Did you tell me this? You might have told me this. Oh, okay. I think I understand. Yeah, Mac drew that one. I think Chisai got this commissioned for me. The bread. The chair on the bus hit my elbow. Huh? Did it like break your elbow? My God. Buses are pretty bad. I don't think I've ever ridden on like public transport buses. The only ones we had in the area I grew up in were not places you actually wanted to like go. Like you didn't want to need them. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, here I'll show you guys the latest commission. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Those extra seats, some retracted it. My elbow? Oh my god. This one's based on the newest reference sheet. I think it came out really nice. This was one of those ones where I just told them, hey, you know, make whatever you want, man. Just do whatever. There's been a few people killed within like a 5-minute walk of my house. Huh? Not cool. Where I went for vacation, I think like the night before, apparently someone got shot. I went to the beach. They got shot on the boardwalk. At like at night. The boardwalk's open at night, just to be clear. Like everything's open. So like middle of a crowd, someone got shot apparently. The night before I got there. I was not keen on staying out late. Just got shot in a woods behind my house. 2 people stabbed up at the corner shop. Oh my god. That's concerning. Yeah, I made sure that we were always home at like, you know, 10 or 11 while we were on vacation. I think I would have been the only one out any later than that, but like I definitely wasn't going to be out late. You know, I was like, no, I'm good. I'll go to bed. I'll just lay down. I'm good. The other place that we would usually go to the beach was a lot safer. Like very local, you know what I mean? Like a lot of the people that were there lived there. So wasn't quite so touristy and didn't have so many people coming and going, so wasn't quite as bad. Luckily, most roadmen think I'm a girl, so they don't rob me. Bo. Why do you deny being a femboy? Why? Why do you deny it? You're not a femboy, but you're so feminine that everyone seems to think you're a woman. Because you're not. Oh, okay. If you say so. Suppose is a princess real? Yeah, that reminds me, I need to update my profile pictures at some point for the new model. But I guess I should do it when it gets really close to like being ready. It'll be a while still. So I guess I shouldn't rush that. I do want to see if there's any updates on any of my commissions. I have 1, 2, 3. I have 9 commissions open right now, and one of them is for the new model update. I haven't even gotten a price for that yet. It'll probably be expensive. Another reason I'm oh, you know, I should tell you guys about this. I don't think I've talked about it much. One of the things I want to do coming up soon, maybe in like a month or 2, is get an actual like 3D printer and try to work out how to print like a VRM model or something. You know, a 3D model of a VTuber. People I know, preferably, or like someone who sends me their model in a particular pose or something. You know, slice it up, make it so I can print it in parts, and then assemble it and paint it. I think that'd be pretty cool and fun to do, you know? Kind of mixes the things I'm interested in. I've always wanted a 3D printer. And that seems like a way to be productive while doing it. Learned how to do that. From what I was reading, it didn't seem too difficult. The hard part seemed like getting the 3D model into the software in the like the pose you want and everything. But then to actually like print it out and paint it, didn't seem that bad. I figure I could do it for my friends and things like that. You know, if I got good enough at it, offer it as like a little service I can do for people I know. Maybe not make money per se at it, but like, you know, justify the cost, cover it, so I'm not losing money. But also just be able to make things would be nice, you know? My only concern is there are other things I want to pursue as well that don't cost money. So I might put that off a little bit longer. You learned how to, so you say you learned how to do that. Have you like, are you able to do it? And how much does it generally cost if you're aware? And does it get kind of expensive, or it's not too bad to like make a model? I know the printer is expensive, but yeah, welcome back, Shadow. I don't know if I said that. Kind of all over the place tonight. The other thing I was considering is making a game, because I definitely have the skill set to be able to at least approach it and learn it. And it wouldn't cost me much. You know, I could work in like Unity or something. The filament's pretty cheap. That was my understanding. Then it's mainly just like the initial costs. Why is your voice like that? What do you mean? Like what? You always play Peak. Huh? I was talking about developing a video game, like making my own. I was thinking it'd be a really interesting way to build out my VTuber lore by making a game where Tay is the character. My job trained me only 2 days on it. Oh, okay. Interesting. I mean, it doesn't seem like crazy hard. If you have the model already, you know, it's not crazy. Nothing wild. You'd want to play that? I mean, I'd want to play it, so I have a rough idea for what it'll be. I gotta get a little bit deeper into it. And like, yeah, just seeing how much it seems like it'll be. Like how much work it'll be. Because right now it's not looking too bad, but I've also only just like dipped my toes in. I pulled up Unity and started a basic little project looking at what's already like pre-built and things like that. It's looking not too bad. Like it would be, you know, if I was doing it in my free time, because I don't have a lot of that. But, you know, in the free time I do have. I have 3 fingers. What? Huh? On the art? No, there's 4. It's it flattens out at the ring finger and pinky, so they're like right next to each other. But, you know, I was thinking of just doing like a top-down shooter. It's within realm of like what I can do. You know, top-down 2D art. You know, narrative heavy. My normal voice? Do I sound different? I much prefer you with 3 fingers like a raptor. No, I'm not a raptor. I sound normal? Okay. Shadow, I think there might be something funky with your audio. I don't know if you're on like a different device or what. I'm a little more chill. I'm not doing anything. That's about it. Yeah, no. Yeah, top-down shooter. Thinking of like Dead Frontier, the originals anyway. The newer ones are 3D, which I don't really love them. But anyway, yeah, stuff like that. SAS, you know, that series of Flash games. A lot of Flash games come to mind, actually. I think Disco Elysium is top-down shooter. Like he just went to the heavens and came back with an angelic voice. I don't know. If I'm not as excited, I'd probably sound a little different. But, you know, this is my just chatting voice. I don't know. All I got for you. This normal voice. It's just me. So yeah, it's something I'm thinking about. It is still quite a bit of work. When will you be live again? I've been neglecting, which is not okay with me. Tomorrow. Be live again tomorrow at 7 o'clock Eastern Time, US. So this time tomorrow, but 5 hours before now tomorrow, if that makes sense. He's always sounded angelic. I don't know about that, but all right. I appreciate the compliment. I could start early. We'll see. I might be working on... Sound like a damn angelic robot. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know either. That's crazy. But yeah, I'll probably spend a good chunk of tomorrow poking around in the... I think I have Unity. Yeah. Poke around in Unity and see if I can send in the Discord. Yeah, I mean, if you have a little recording of it, that'd be interesting. I have no idea. But what am I gonna say? Right. So with the game, I think I have Unity with a particular like sub engine that someone's built specifically for 2D games. So I'm gonna poke around with that, see what I can figure out. It's hard as someone who's not an artist to even like test with things, because I'm gonna have to like make placeholders. They're gonna look awful. But I have to figure out how it all works so I understand what I need in terms of art, what I can and can't do, things like that. So I'm not sure what kind of art style I'll even go for. Something that like, probably something more in the realm of like medium detail, not quite pixelated pixel art, but maybe low resolution. You know what I mean? That way I can make maybe not the environments and stuff, but like I can make adjustments to things. Yeah, pixelated. Yeah, so like something maybe in this kind of resolution that you're seeing right now on me, but maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. I will have to shop around for like who would be willing to work on stuff. So I'll need an environment artist and character artists. Probably one of each, or one person to do both if I can find someone to do that, but probably not. Maybe a bit less painful to look at. What do you mean? If I could go for just like the hand-drawn, not quite anime, I guess, but like just a hand-drawn look, not like realistic, but kind of similar to what you see on my model and things like that. If I could go that route, I will, but it might be too expensive. So that's kind of where I'm at. I will probably minimize the like visual assets I end up using, just because like they're expensive. But I do want it to be narrative heavy in that I will write a lot for it. But first I have to get a framework and make it functional. Either way, it's delicious. Thank you. I'll figure something out. It'll really depend on like what I can get for cost. I have a pretty good idea of what I want. If I have to do art myself, I will, but it'll take a lot longer and it'll be probably not as good. So, you know. Good night, everyone. Good night, Bo. Sleep well. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. But yeah, I think that's about where I'm at on that. It's a couple of things I'm working on. Things I'm poking around. But the other upside of if I make a game, it can also like make money and get, you know, publicity and things like that. Which those are nice things. I enjoy those things. Which would, you know, make it so I could maybe, you know, get more art and get more things and work on stuff. I wouldn't expect it to be like a massive hit or something, but, you know, if it at least paid for the time, that'd be awesome. Oh yeah, that sounds wonky. I checked on my end of Twitch, and I don't have that. I don't know what's going on with your audio. You might want to restart the app or something. I also have no idea what you're watching me on. Like an iPad or something? Whatever it is. Yeah. Didn't it's okay now? Okay, cool. I'm happy that it fixed, because otherwise your device was possessed. Yeah, tablet. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I kind of landed on making a game because there's a lot of things I'd like to do, but most of it involves like it's very art heavy type of projects where I can do like no lifting. And I'm not gonna work on the skills. I'll be honest. It's just not like, it doesn't make sense to me when I could do other things. You know, I built out my technical skills because it wasn't that hard. So like, you know, all my redeems and stuff, the sounds, everything works broadly quite smoothly. And when there's a failure, I can fix it real fast. Like I know exactly how it all works. That's awesome. I'm at about the limit now though for that, where it's like anything more would be kind of overkill, kind of out there. So I want to do something else, and I've been poking around trying to find something. And I think a game would be something that leverages enough of my skills that it's worth doing and learning. Also because like it'll advance my own skills, my personal skill set in the things that I do professionally. So there's a lot of benefits for me to working on it beyond just as part of, you know, this hobby of mine. You know, I see no downside really, is what I'm saying. Like no matter how it pans out, it's a win in my book. And I guess if I end up making the game and I sell it, I'll probably sell it for some ridiculously low price, and just hope that people like it enough to buy it. I don't know how Steam like does its cuts and like what its minimum prices are for like not being crazy. I would think in the like the dollars range. Imagine $5 is probably like near the minimum of what makes any sense. So probably somewhere around there. Depends on what the split is though, and like how that works. If I could sell it for like $3 and make $1 or $2, that'd be fine. Because this would be like, I'm thinking probably like hundreds of hours minimum, thousands maybe, of like a project. Mainly because of all the learning I'll have to do. I think if someone with experience were to make what I'm thinking of, it probably wouldn't take that long. But I'm gonna have to learn a lot. Once I get to stages where I'm working on stuff that's like exciting and interesting, I'll probably stream it too. But again, we'll see if I get that far. I'm not fully committed to anything yet. Got to make sure it's not like way outside of my league. see. By the way, I'm not an iPad kid. Apple makes ass tablets. Samsung way better. I don't own tablets, so I wouldn't know. Just period, I would not know. I'm telling you. Good to know. I probably won't buy one. I have like a drawing tablet, but that it's just a drawing tablet. It's basically an extra screen. It just plugs directly into an HDMI port. So it's not quite a tablet, you know. And I got that because I wanted to try out drawing. And I don't hate it, but I didn't fall in love. I'll probably use it if I do end up making the game, just to put stuff together. Placeholder things. So hopefully not a waste of money. Is this the docky design for Tay? Wait, no, it's not. But I mean, it's not that far off. Hi, Chisai. Switch if you could, Amy. You know, I don't blame you. I recently switched to Apple. Wonder what the other side will look like. Wait a minute. That's crazy. I switched to Apple for my phone. Largely the non-terms of service side. I think I saw somewhere you can get, like, there's a service for that. You can hire someone. Yeah, I went from like some off-brand, not off-brand, but like not a flagship Android, because it was awful. Nothing would run. It always just died. It was awful. Worst phone I ever had. And I finally said, you know what? I'm so sick of this. I'm actually just going to get an iPhone. Because the tracking is way better, as you guys see here, you know. You know, I can wink at you now. How's stream been? Pretty good. We've been chatting for a little while now. He winked at me. What does it mean, chat? Yeah, the tracking is really good. So that's a huge benefit. But also, it just works. Like, it doesn't crash when I try to play Spotify, which was really upsetting. I'd get in my car, I'd plug in my stupid Android phone, and it would actually just crash repeatedly, trying to turn on music. Like, most people can't pull off winking IRL. They try way too hard. You just gotta, you know? You gotta blink, but with one eye. Because otherwise you're just like, wow. Like, yeah, okay, buddy. Gotta give some, the camera on iPhones are pretty good, but Samsung is just way better at everything else except for the face tracking. That's the thing that made me like commit to the iPhone. If not for the face tracking, yeah, I probably would have just gone for like the flagship Samsung. But yeah, it's ridiculously good. And yet, no, the camera's really nice too. When I was on vacation, I took some pictures and they are fantastic. Camera and face tracking, same thing. True, they're kind of coupled. There's that. I was looking at like used, I think they're like iPhone 13s and stuff you can use for the same thing. And they were like, oh, but you know, sometimes it overheats. I'm like, I don't want my phone to overheat. Like, I don't want to worry about that. I don't want to worry about it. I'm not gonna get a used one and then get a new cell phone for my actual use. I'm just gonna do all in one. The phone that tracks my face is also the phone that I make phone calls on. Fine. No, because I was watching Tay through this window and it looked just like the model did. Oh my god. You know, it's I'm really happy with where my model's at right now. A lot of it actually comes from tweaking the parameters in VTube Studio. That's fine, Chisa. You've been fine. Don't worry about it. Ben says crazier things on the reg, and that's when he's sober. No, if you dial things in just right, it is amazing what it can do. You don't need like the best rigger in the world, I think, to like make it perfect. I think a lot of what makes it perfect is you dialing it into how you are, how you move your face around, how you function. One thing I thought about this, I don't think I'm going to ask my modeler for it. Like, I don't want them to rig this up because I don't think it'll be worth the effort. But one thing that I do, that I don't do while I'm streaming, and I would like to, is like if I'm talking with people face to face, friends, one of the things I'll do if I think they're being like really silly is I'll just rotate my face, like my whole head. I'll just lay it on my shoulder. And you can see what it's doing right now. It doesn't like that. It does not track that well. I go past like here and it starts to like get confused. That's about my limit. Which is fine so long as I'm not doing that particular motion that I sometimes do, but I do it. And I have to like control myself to not do it here. But I think trying to get my head to do like a 90-degree angle on here and all that would come with that is just, it's not worth it. It's just not worth it. I'll just train myself not to do it. It's like, it's I know my artist would do it. They are so nice, so sweet, so lovely. They would do it. They would say yes, and it would be so much work, and I don't think it's worth it. So I'm just not going to ask. Drank quite a bit today too. Oh no, everybody's going crazy today. Oop. I meant to scroll on Twitter because I have it open. Oh yeah, here's something I can just rant about. So there's a gun that has been in the news a lot lately because the US military adopted it. It's the Sig Sauer P320. You gamble better when you're drunk. True, actually. Red or black every time. Yeah, but no, there's the Sig P320. Now, Sig's P320 has had a reputation for a while in the gun community for not being the safest firearm out there, because sometimes you can just like drop it and it goes bang. It just goes off. It's great. We love that. We love when you drop a gun and it explodes, basically. It fires whatever round is in the chamber, but you know, they're not supposed to like do that. Can't believe your life on black. I don't know about that. $10, sure, but like don't do anything crazy. But yeah, the P320 is known for drop fire being like basically a feature at this point, because like everyone knows about it. It goes oops. Yeah, it's not supposed to do that. So that was always a joke. And like it just generally, they call them NDs, negligent discharge. Basically, it went off when you didn't want it to, whether it's your fault or not. It's an ND. So like this has been known. People have been worried about it. You're safe away from the casino. Good. Don't do any of that virtual gambling either. It's bad for you. Yeah. So it does that. Everyone knew, and then the U.S. military was like, "Hey guys, we need a new sidearm. The Beretta M9 is like, it's okay and all, but it's kind of outdated, and it does have some problems." And it does. It has a habit of getting stovepipes. They're called, which is basically where after you shoot the gun, the brass has to leave it. I'm sure you've seen it in like video games and stuff. The brass flying out of the gun. Well, sometimes the brass doesn't leave the gun fast enough and it gets stuck when the bolt goes forward to put the next round in, it's like in the way and it gets stuck. It's called the stovepipe. It's nothing crazy. You just rack the gun again and it usually fixes it. It's nothing crazy. Basically, something gets stuck in the gun and you got to clear it out. That's what happens with the Beretta M9 sometimes if it's dirty, because it's not great at staying clean on its own. So the military's like, okay, we would like to see if it's been a while. Maybe there's something better now. So they did trials. They said, all right, submit your handguns, various companies, and we will decide on one. So the military picked the SIG P320. I don't know what led them to this decision. I don't know how they could choose this. I guess whoever was deciding, it was not like a gun person. Like they're not into guns, so they don't know. But they picked it. They signed a contract. Several of them. Like different branches of the military all signed contracts with SIG to get the gun that goes bang by accident. What do you mean? What do you mean you signed up for this? So that's been a topic lately of contention all on its own. And then most recently, shortly after they started actually getting handed out to service members, they're now getting pulled. Told you. You know, it was one of those told you moments. It's like, yeah, we all knew this would happen. Because it went off more than once. There's been more than one ND. One guy, I think he said he was getting out of his vehicle and it just went off. In or out, I forget which. It shot his steering wheel. Thankfully, no one got hurt, but it shot the steering wheel of the vehicle he was in. Put a hole in it. That was one picture I saw. There's something else. I hope there's no footage of it, but it might exist. But there was one other service member who is no longer with us. So they're pulling them. Fully pulling them. Oh, like, I think it was Air Force. They said, no, take them back. Put them back in the armories and, you know, put them on shelves. If someone really needs it, issue them the M9 again, or whatever it was before. I'm not sure if they were using the M9. Whatever their sidearm was before, they're going back to it. They said, nope, we're not doing it. Nope. Right now, we don't know that they're safe. Don't use them. So whatever exactly happened, I don't think we know the full story, but whatever happened was enough for them to just immediately say, we're done. And it's just like, I don't know. It's messed up that like they didn't, I don't know, see that everyone for the last like 10 years was talking about how these guns go off kind of randomly, and just decide maybe that's not good to mess with. Because almost every other handgun out there are some exceptions, but almost every other handgun design out there, you can drop it as much as you want. That thing will not shoot unless you somehow disengage the safety. Like it has to be really messed up to go off on its own without pulling the trigger. You don't squeeze the trigger, almost no other handgun on the market will just randomly fire. I think the big exceptions are 1911s because of various reasons, in part because they have an exposed hammer. If something forces the hammer forward, it will go off. Like if you drop it on the hammer, I think it'll go off. But you know, it's an older design. You're kind of accepting that risk, and there's a reason you don't really use them anymore. But you know, if you get like a Glock or a Smith and Wesson or Panic or literally any other handgun, those things don't just randomly shoot. And there's no rumor about them doing that. Like that's not a thing. It just does not happen. When they go off by accident, it's always because someone like screwed up pretty badly. It's not because they bumped it. But the SIG has that reputation. So someone's going to be in serious trouble over this, because I feel like someone made this decision with dollar signs in their eyes, not the safety of the troops in mind. You know, the people who had to operate them and carry them around. So I don't know. This is going to be very interesting. I'm big into like guns and stuff. If that wasn't obvious, I follow the news. Add jail. Ah, dang it. This is why people should subscribe or get turbo or whatever. Some way around ads. Yeah. Firearm safety is so important, and it's just your Discord server is kind of missing something. What's it missing? Go on. Explain. It's missing massive amounts of, oh my god. Missing a hole where you lock up people for doing silly crimes. You know, it might in fact be missing that. You might be right. Well, Dem, that's what your server's for. Hashtag Dem's Discord. See, that's what I'm telling you. That's what Dem's Discord's for. You're the quote unquote lewd tuber. That's your job. It's your responsibility. Mine has some. There is the NSFW channel. It exists. I'm in there. In more ways than one. But, you know, there's not a lot in there. Dem's server, on the other hand, good golly. If you want it, it's there, I guarantee you. But yeah, back on the P320. I'm just really disappointed that they picked it. Of all the guns out there, you know, like there are so many good manufacturers to pick from. I mean, Glock and Smith & Wesson are like the two obvious choices. If you want something that's gonna work. You know, if you want it to be consistent, high quality standard, reliable, pick one of them. One of those two. I don't know if Colt still makes handguns. I don't think they do. Fairly certain they don't. If they do, I don't know. Must not be anything impressive. M&P, I think, is a different thing. I think. I don't know. There's quite a few. But Smith & Wesson and Glock are like the two big ones. Which I just, like, it's incredible that that's not one of the ones they picked when they're so well known for being good. Someone posted a Dora meme. I have to see it. That's really funny. Yeah. I'm trying to think. There was a lot of things that happened lately. I mean, God, that whole VShojo thing is just crazy. I'm not surprised. If anything, I'm a little more disappointed that people were surprised as much as they did. Like, just shocked and they just can't understand. It's just like, what do you mean you can't understand? It's a corporate entity. They hate you. They want all your money. My cat just randomly did a backflip. But the thing is, my cat is really fat. Maybe it saw a mouse. It was jumping for joy. Thought I was going to get a big meal, and then it was like, oh, wait, I scared it. Yeah, couldn't tell you otherwise. That's crazy, though. You'd think it wouldn't even be able to. Wait, what's this? I'm sorry. I was scrolling and I saw something with the P320 and it made me talk about it, but I didn't actually read what I read. There's a bird right outside my window. Oh, okay. Wait, that's funny. Yeah, so this title that I'm reading here says, gunmaker Sig Sauer is taking Washington's police academy to court after officials banned its Sig P320 pistol over safety concerns. This is not the first court case. There are ongoing court cases in several places. This is just the one that I'm reading about right now. Like, I just saw the headline. From SIG, because they're being excluded and pulled off shelves and all these things, they're basically attacking everyone that they can legally who are acknowledging that there's a safety issue. I don't understand what they're doing. But whatever it is, it might just ruin the company. Like, their reputation is going absolutely downhill right now. I don't know. I think we might be watching like a really big company just completely undermine itself right now. That's what I call an attempt to hush people. That's what they're doing. Yeah, it's not going to work. I think there is enough evidence at this point that it is a genuine issue. It doesn't have to happen even 1 in 100 times. It can be 1 in 1,000, 1 in 10,000. You should never... A firearm should never be able to fire itself unless you squeeze the trigger. Ever, ever, ever. That is like the golden rule. If your gun can go off without you squeezing the trigger, it is not a safe gun to fire and to operate, with very few exceptions. I think one of the few exceptions would be if you have to cock the hammer yourself manually. There are some guns that are like that, yeah, would probably drop fire, but also you do have to cock it. So that is your motion to say, I'm ready to shoot whatever's in front of it. Even if it's not what I want it to shoot at right now, whatever's in front of it, I'm shooting that. And, you know, maybe some historic pieces that are just less reliable. Yeah, you pull out an old 1911. Okay, fair. But actually, no. Even the 1911, that has an exposed hammer. You can decock that so that it won't go off even if you drop it. Yeah, no, there's just... I'm trying to find an excuse for it. I can't. I've never heard of it. Like, just... No. Absolutely not. Like, can you imagine if a shotgun went off the moment you racked it? Just because it felt like it. You know, you have a pump shotgun, you pump it back to eject the shell, you pump it forward to put the new one in. If it just went off and you weren't touching the trigger, you'd freak the hell out. You'd never touch that gun again. You'd throw it out. Or at least bring it to a gunsmith. Like, that's a big problem. That just cannot happen. Like, that just makes it way too easy to have an accident. What? And your response to everyone acknowledging that your gun is unsafe, not bringing you to court, not suing you, not doing anything like that, is to sue them. And to say, no, you have to allow our gun. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I don't even know what they're suing for. It doesn't even make sense to me. Whatever. But yeah, we might be watching a really old gun manufacturer absolutely destroy itself right now. Canada, we don't carry guns, much better. Well, this is for police and military. I'm confused. Understandable. It is confusing. I wish I could explain it better. Basically, there's a gun that goes off on its own sometimes under the wrong conditions, like if it gets bumped or something, made by a company called Sig Sauer. and it's like the only gun that does this, and it's like obviously really unsafe. Oh, you're confused about them? Yeah, I don't understand what they're doing. It seems completely irrational. I mean, the right thing to do would be to recall all of the guns that you know have an issue, change the design, and reissue them. Either you have to completely make a new gun, or you have to somehow find a way to fix the safety issue for good. Because they said they tried to fix it, but the new ones that they've made, the ones they've issued to the military, also had the problem, clearly, as we found out. Very unfortunately. You tried to fix it, you still failed. What else are you supposed to do? Like, what else is anyone else supposed to do, I should say? Like, they all took your we fixed it very seriously. Like, people trusted that. Because this was supposed to be fixed, I think, like 3 years ago. And somehow, yeah, you fucked it up more. You fucked up your fuck up more. Huh? What? What do you expect us to do? Let people come in with an unsafe firearm? Issue it to our police, our military? No. No. I don't care if there's a contract for it or not. You failed the contract as far as I'm concerned. I think, personally, on like a moral level, I think all the military, the police, everyone who's ordered these, or whatever they're doing, should be able to just return them, get their money back. At this point, there's enough evidence that they don't want to fix it, won't fix it, or can't fix it, and that it's a safety problem that was undisclosed and denied, because they said it wasn't a problem anymore. I think it was at one point they said this ends today. Everyone has been ripping them to shreds over it because they said it ends, and it just got worse. No. Oh my god. It's comical to look at. You know, if the quality of the stream tomorrow will be good, don't worry about it. It's just a Discord. But yeah, like, I don't know what they're thinking. I would love to be a fly on the wall of those board meetings, because they must be losing it. They can't know what they're doing. There's no way. There's no way they have a clue what's actually going on. There are some very upset people, I'm sure, at the top who don't know what to do. The answer is simple, which is to take responsibility, but that's expensive and they don't want to lose money. So, you know, we'll see how that goes. But I think upsetting the US military is a bad move, whether that be legally, politically, or militarily. Always a bad idea. And they're doing it legally right now, I think, upsetting them. So this should be interesting. Should be interesting. I'll let you guys know if anything exciting happens. I'm trying to remember if there was anything else crazy that happened. What was it? Nothing worth talking about anyway. See, I'm trying to think as well if there's anything I wanted to remind Dem of. So I think he's the latest addition. I don't think he missed too much of it. Oh, I did want to go back to one thing that I was talking about with like bipolar and getting depressed and stuff. I have noticed it's a lot better with streaming. I don't know why. Like, I genuinely can't explain it. But since I've started streaming, it has been a lot less severe. And when I am streaming, I generally am in a much better mood. Like, I go live and I get to talking with everyone here, and it is lovely. I have so much fun. and I'm really happy. I wish I could like I wish I could take this with me, you know, to other parts of my life. But it just doesn't, there's something special about it. Which is why like I can just sit here and talk for, we're pushing 8 hours. I can just sit here and talk for hours with everyone, and I love it. I think it's, people talk about it being like, oh, it's exhausting. And I mean, it is. Like my throat gets tired, my voice gets tired. And like after I hit end stream, I am going to be tired, but I'll have had a fantastic time. I'll be very happy. So is this the like do what you love thing that people talk about as you grow up? Like, you know, love what you do and you'll never work a day in your life. Is that what this is? Is this what I need? I don't need more beans though. I think if I was tooting on stream, that'd be pretty awkward. And I hear that's what beans do to you. So I don't know, Dem. I don't know. So true, love being in a community. Yeah, that's a big part of it, I think, is the community building. Manage depression by slaughtering demons and by destroying my voice singing death metal. That is a good way to handle it. Yeah. That's a good coping mechanism. I mean, gaming was the big one for me growing up. You know, it was not just an escape, but it was also a way to socialize. You know, like I didn't really have friends in middle school. I was literally just too depressed to talk to people. Like I didn't want to make friends. I didn't want to deal with anyone. And I would just play games when I got home. Like that was it. A lot of reasons for that. Stuff at home, you know. But something had come up at one point, but someone was like basically discounting how important video game access is. I think it was something about piracy. And it was like, you know, as a kid, that was the only way I could get games. Like, we didn't have money for that. Yeah, having a computer at all was like considered a luxury. And I mean, it was, don't get me wrong. But we couldn't afford, after having gotten the computer, things changed and you know, stuff happened. And like, we couldn't afford games. No chance. So quite a few games that I now own, I had pirated at the time. And it was like the only way for me to get away from my surroundings. And I genuinely think that my depression would have been a lot worse, potentially dangerously worse, let's say, had I not had access to that sort of stuff. Both free games and piracy. Free games were big too. I mean, the fact that they're a lot more available now is actually, I think, amazing. Like, I genuinely think that has probably saved lives. You know, kept people alive. And I think that's great. But someone was like, oh, they're not important. They're just a silly luxury. Like, what do you mean? Entertainment is a need. It's not the same kind of need as food or water, of course, but if you take someone and you stick them in a room with absolutely zero entertainment, nothing to engage them, nothing to focus on or do anything with, no work to do, and all they have is bland food and bland drink, just, you know, water, plain water, they will go mad rather quickly. People do need some kind of entertainment. It can be, you know, sticks and rocks, but people need to do something with themselves. They can't just sit there and stare at a wall all day. It's not good for you. And it eventually becomes a need that you need some kind of stimulus. And varying stimulus too, because like you can entertain yourself for like a few hours in a room like that, right? Everyone's been in a waiting room, but you're sitting in a waiting room for a couple hours. That's not so bad. You can also get up and leave, which is kind of nice. You know, if you need to take a walk, you can. But even if you're sitting in that waiting room for 3 hours, it's not too bad. Look at the Discord. Look at the Discord. in the Discord. Use X. Oh, okay. Need more friends. Yeah. I mean, I know a lot of streamers now. But yeah, like IRL friends is a problem. Wall. Yeah. So no, I do think that video games are one way to fulfill a need. So I don't even think categorically they were correct in saying you don't need it. It's like, well, no, you need entertainment if you want to be a functional human. You know, a luxury to me is something that goes above and beyond what is normal. You know, a regular old video game might be something you need. That's valid. I don't think you need to have, you know, the exclusive deluxe edition for $150 of the newest game. But it might be more reasonable if you were to say, you know, I need this entertainment and it's like Fortnite. You know, it's free. Or, you know, if it's just some particular kind of game that you like and you're not expecting too much and like you're being reasonable about it. That's fine to say that you need that sort of thing. You know, it's kind of like someone doesn't need a yacht. You know, but you might need a boat. Depending on your circumstances, right? Like, let's say you don't have internet and stuff and like your entertainment is fishing. You might need, quote unquote, a small boat. That might be a valid thing for you to feel like you need that. So that you can go and do the hobby that you love and the thing that entertains you. You know, that's what you engage with. Maybe you make your own boat, you know, something, anything. That might be valid. Kind of in that way. Same way you need a home, but you don't need a mansion. It varies. And it's a little more nuanced than just survival. IRL, our family's actively sabotaging us. They don't let us meet for no reason. Eventually got over it. Aw. Like your friends? People you know from like wherever? Yeah, I thought that was like a really weird thing for someone to say. And the crazier part was this guy was like some particular furry creator who talked about video games. Like that's his thing. He talks about games. And he's part of like a marginalized group on top of that. You know, a group that gets bullied a lot. So you'd think like he'd be familiar with how important escapism and things like that are. But I guess he just didn't have the philosophical chops to figure out that need doesn't mean survival. Like those are, you can't conflate those two things. What you need to live is not what you need to be okay. You know? I'm sorry to hear that, Amy. I hope you figure that out. Or like find a solution, you know what I mean? I don't know your circumstances, but I just hope they improve. But you know, at least online there's something. Yeah. I don't know. That really rubbed me the wrong way, that it's like you're a person with influence and you're telling people like you don't need that. What do you mean you don't need that? Man, don't be a loser about it. And just be clear, not a rib on, you know, furries or whatever. I know plenty that I quite enjoy the company of, but it's like, who are you, man? Your throat hurts from the death metal voice training. In the nicest way, Shadow. I can't help but imagine like sharing a house with you. You know, someone who's doing death metal voice training. That must be crazy. You just keep turning the TV up in the living room. Like, You just gotta keep turning it up every time. He just keeps yelling. Make everyone go deaf of their own volition. They're just like, oh my god, he's doing it again. It's so loud. It's probably not actually that bad. You probably do want some noise though while someone else is doing that. It would probably get annoying after a while. You know, it's just, people are very silly, very, very quick to jump on things and like give their 2 cents when I don't think they've thought about it very hard. And I just keep seeing it more and more, and it's very frustrating that it's rewarded. I don't like that. I don't like that everyone will engage with it and, you know, like it and retweet it and quote it and do all those things. Like, Twitter's a hellhole. The way people interact there is just it's so aggressive. You know, people don't just dismiss someone when they say something stupid, which is what you should do, largely. Like, unless they're your friend or something, you should just go, oh, that's dumb, and move on with your day. Like, that's the adult thing to do. But it's very much the opposite, where like everyone's got to get their lick in. And almost no one is adding anything insightful. I think that's the other thing that bothers me. It's like, even when they do, they just say something stupid. You know, they don't clarify anything. They don't add a thought. You know, half of it is at Grok, is this true? I hate that more than anything. Learn to Google. You know, go to a browser, search it up. What are you asking the predictive text bot to do? Why ask it? It's probably wrong. God gave me a really deep voice, so I got to use it. Fair. I mean, one of my if I have a role model, maybe not a role model, someone I really appreciate, it would be Corey Taylor, and he has a very deep voice. I assume you know who that is, but for everyone else, Slipknot, Stone Sour, singer for both of them. I don't know if he's done singing anywhere else. I don't think he has. Let me see if I can find... I'm sure I have Stone Sour in here. I just gotta find it. A lot of songs. Up higher? Probably up higher. Here we go. Oh, here's a really popular one. He has a really nice voice. I like it. Psychosocial? Oh my god. Yeah, Corey. Anyway, if you guys ever make me do a cover, it'll probably be of either Stone Sour or Stained. I'm not sure which. But if I was ever to cover something, it would be from one of them. Unless you somehow forced me to do Fireflies. That was something I offered once. Didn't happen. But I did offer it. You should get some food, Amy, if you're hungry. Take care of yourself. Checking my notes real quick. Just seeing if I have anything else. Model is Alex Terrible. I don't know who that is. I don't know very many artists by name. Corey is one of the very few. Because, like, if I was to give someone any music to listen to, it is just, the first thing I will recommend is The House of Golden Bones, Part 1 and 2, in order, in full. It's just that good. His bare knuckle fights for fun. That's crazy. I mean, there's a lot of good music to recommend, but like that's the two albums. I kind of love them together. The House of Golden Bones as a whole set is very, very good. But yeah, I was gonna look at my notes. Oh yeah, I saw something really interesting. You guys might find interesting as well. Hi Dominic, how are you? Are you putting the clown nose on me because I'm up late? Is that what this is? He's Russian. Ah, okay. That explains a lot, actually. Now you can pull a sleigh. You call me Rudolph. That's crazy. Okay, let me get my one moment. Oh, that's the wrong version of it, isn't it? Smaller one. There we go. Get my ref sheet back up. For anyone who hasn't seen it. How you doing, Dominic? But yeah, I have my first entry in my blacklist of people I will never hire. I'm not going to say any names, but I have the first entry. And it's because they lied in public about the work that they did. This is an artist. There was some drama about them recently. If someone really wanted to look, you could probably figure out who. But essentially what it came down to was someone hired them to do work at a certain quality level that they had very clearly explained from the beginning. They wanted really high quality with very specific details that they outlined first thing. The artist said, yes, I can do all of that. And we'll start, put half down in the beginning. I'll take the rest, when it's done and complete. The half after seeing, I think it was the first work in progress they got was something like $300. So the full price was somewhere around $700, if I'm not mistaken, something like that. Not cheap. That's US dollars, to be clear. But not that expensive. So, if it's not perfect, you can understand. And, the person commissioning them understood what their work looked like, their past work. But the problem came up where the artist didn't get anything done until right before the deadline. And then suddenly sent them a ton of stuff and kind of bombarded them. And it was not of the same quality that they had done in the past. It did not do the things that they had discussed originally. This was months later, by the way, just so everyone understands the timeline. Months go by, nothing. And then right at the end, they're getting bombarded with a bunch of work in progress stuff. And the person hiring them at that point was just here's all these issues, because there were pretty obvious problems with the rigging. And they came back, were oh yeah, I think for some of them they did fix, but others they tried to argue with the commissioner about the person paying them. It's well, huh? Because they were all just things that were making it match what was described originally. The artist made some threats about reporting people and, talking about them on Twitter and all sorts of other things. Very unprofessional behavior and ways of speaking. Which, if you were just talking to someone normally, I'd be yeah, whatever, dude. They were just upset, right? But, this is your job. This is what you do. You get paid for it. So professionalism, you know, try to not get angry, or at least not let it show. Among other things, I don't want to get like crazy deep into the weeds of like exactly what happened. There's documents and stuff, you know, Google Docky, all that stuff. But the gist of it was it did not meet the standard. And the person who was commissioning them just asked to not finish it. Just say, you know what, I think we're done. You keep the half that I gave you, which is honestly very generous, I think. But I don't want to work with you anymore. So let's cancel this. Give me the, yeah, I just won't pay the other half. We're done. They tried to refuse that. I don't know what you mean by refuse. They're not going to pay you. That was a crazy move. They're not going to pay you. You already got half. You're not getting the other half. They just told you that. They tried to refuse it and like force it through and like complete it, quote unquote, on time. And now they've essentially, the artist has gotten in trouble with VGen. Like, it's that bad. It's so bad that the platform they're on has decided that they broke rules and need to be punished. Which is where the drama started, really, when they started posting about it on Twitter. And the thing is, they posted a different version of it, mind you, but like the quote-unquote complete version of this model that they had been working on to rig up and make it work. And I looked at it. And, you know, I think if you're just a viewer, you know, one of you guys who's not a VTuber, doesn't touch 2D models, maybe, like Dem probably wouldn't notice. Dem doesn't use a 2D model. Probably wouldn't see the problems, but they're there. Oh, they're there. And if you watch someone, like if you watched them for as long as you watch me, you would probably notice some of the problems. Yeah, pieces were kind of detaching. It was looking weird. Pieces of clothing were moving in ways that they shouldn't, based on where they are and how they're placed and how the body part they're layered over is moving. Stuff was kind of like flowing wrong. It was really bouncy, like really bouncy. It's like their entire body was made of water balloons in low gravity. Like it's crazy. And it was such a strange thing to kind of read through and experience as a viewer, to see the back and forth between the person commissioning them and the artist responding to them. And like, it's very strange, a very strange way to deal with a problem. Because I assure you, I'm not the only person who put them on a list of like, make sure I don't hire this person. Because it's at the point where the way that they've handled it is so bad that I don't care if they're right. Because it gets to a point like that, where if you can't keep things professional, courteous, and respectful, even when you have a disagreement, even if you feel the need to make it public, if you can't do that, I don't want to work with you. Because if we have a very serious disagreement, what are you going to do? Are you going to air all of the discussions we had? Are you going to complain to your Twitter followers and try to cause problems for me? Really? When I've done nothing of that sort, to be clear. You know, like the person in this situation had not said anything until well after this person didn't just say that they were having issues with VGen. They didn't say anything at that point. It's when they started very clearly targeting this person without saying their name, but, you know, targeting. Vaguely similar to how I am right now, where if you really wanted to, you could go see and find out who I'm talking about and why I feel this way. Although at this point it's all public, so. You know, similarly vaguely talking about it, where I'm not going to name names, but you can go find them. Like, I leave that to you if you care. If there's any VTubers who want to know, feel free to DM me. I will tell you. I will say you should read it yourself, of course, but yeah. People should never leak DMs. I agree, largely. Especially in public. If you need to tell, like, VGen what was said in a Discord DM, I totally understand. But I find myself very uncomfortable with just showing everyone your DMs. Like, I don't think it's a good precedent to set. I don't think it's something that should be out there. If you want to take, like, the professional parts of it and kind of box them up, if they have already kind of done it to you, which I think is where they were at there. It did devolve to that point. I do think, at least for the person who was doing the commissioning, it was necessary. But if it vindicates you, that's the thing. I think if you're accused of something and it proves that you didn't do it, then fair. But that's because someone else accused you of something you didn't do. That's their fault, in my opinion. Like, don't lie about people. That's a good place to start. I think it was, I don't know who shared DMs first in that situation. Now that I'm like really racking my brain. I'd have to go look again. They were all 100% professional ones. You know, it was back and forth about just the commission. But still, I think the vague posting and then showing, I think this is what kind of pushed it over the ledge to where the person who was doing the commissioning felt the need to say something, which was when their model was shown as like proof that they didn't do anything wrong. Because this person had posted that VGen suspended them and did all these things. And then everyone was like, okay, but what did you do? Because like VGen doesn't just randomly suspend people. That's not a thing. Everyone likes VGen. Not just the platform, but the company. Like, they've been really cool. What did you do? Which, as far as I can tell, has been entirely true every time. I've yet to see a case where someone was like totally in the right and got hit by them. No, I don't see it happen. It could happen, but I haven't seen one. So they posted the model rigging that they did. So everyone knew who it was. And they were like, oh, it's like, this is the one that, you know, they're saying I didn't do a good enough job on. It's like, well, you can't just do that. You can't just post that. At least I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I think that was the order of events. Like I said, read it for yourself. There's a whole thing. Bunch of back and forth. If you want to go read about it, it's there. But regardless, the artist screwed up. You know, the person doing the rigging screwed up. It was bad rigging, plainly put. There were more professional people who had more to say about the rigging, but it was not good. To me, just as someone who would be the consumer of it, I didn't like it. You know, and it's not even, like, I don't even do it. It's not my thing. But I just consume, let's call it, that product. I don't know how else to explain it. I work with it, but I don't make it. It's like how you know a tool is bad even if you didn't make the tool, but you work with it every day. Like that. You know, it's a tool I use. So like I've noticed when even on my own models, I've noticed things where I'm like, oh, you know, if I move in a really funny way, like this thing, this layer here clips really weird into this other layer here, and it looks really weird if you do notice it, and it's like it'll totally take you out. Like right now, you know, in your head and in a bit of a fantasy. Sorry, I've already killed the fantasy by saying that. But in your head, right, you're seeing me as the character in front of you. But the moment you see something like that is just undeniably like, oh, that's broken, it kills it. You don't want that. There are things that are small enough to just completely ignore. Like you can just say, whatever. But when like something just like, you know the physics don't do that, that's a problem. And it's that kind of stuff when I see it where it's like, oh, that's just, no, you can't do that. Like that's just not good. Like it just takes you out of it. You don't want that. You want to have that level of like, I guess, immersion. You have to have that minimum. So that's all that I'm looking for there, and they didn't have that going. That someone leaked DMs, things I told them in confidence that it would never be said to anyone else. There's a time where I wasn't in a well state, and they took that as a chance to take all my friends away, causing everything to get worse. Thankfully, I bounced back, and I'm okay now, but never be that person to destroy someone else. Oh, that's messed up. That's levels. That's crazy. I think in like that very specific professional situation where it's purely talking about the work and then someone accuses you of like screwing them over or something, kind of forces your hand. But you know, that's like releasing emails from a business because someone accused you of like, I don't know, lying about the financials. You know, it's a little more. I don't think there's an expectation of privacy when you are speaking to someone on a business to business kind of level, like we do with the artists that we work with. I mean, obviously, you don't just like post it publicly for no reason, but you know, if I'm working with an artist and they were to accuse me of saying something that I never said, that'd be different. Oh my god, hi Yoshi, welcome in. You missed the NIKKE by about 5 hours. But welcome in anyway. We're just talking VTuber drama, I guess, right now. We've just been chatting. And thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How have you been? And what were you doing? Reviewing Wampas? Wanfez? Huh? And I was never shown what was said against me, so there's no way to properly defend myself. Oh yeah, that's even worse. Oh, Wonder Festival. I still don't know what that is, but now I can Google it. What is this? It's to display and sell garage kits. Oh, okay. Make your food. Yeah, make your food, Amy. You should absolutely do that. What's anything new for NIKKE? $35 NIKKE figures were showing. 35, like separate, new, like not no duplicates. That's insane. Wild. They're so expensive though. Even when they have like the full figures, not just like garage kit type stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't stress about it, Frantic. It sounds like you're getting back on your feet. I think you'll be all right. Azure Lane was at 40. I'm not surprised. Yeah, second highest. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think last figure I got was like well over $150 or something, and Blue Archive was all the way down at 14. That's a surprise. I thought Blue Archive was like really popular. Huh. But yeah, 100 and some odd dollars for a figure is a lot. It ends up being a lot. So I'm happy with what I have now. I have Alice and Modernia, I think. And Shifty. I almost forgot about Shifty. She's not quite a NIKKE, I think. We think. Probably. So I have 3. I think that's enough for now. I've seen some that were even more expensive, and I couldn't even stomach the price tag. Like they're really nice figures. They have like a really elaborate base and everything. I think one was Red Hood. It was like $300, $400, $500, something like that. Some crazy number. I was like, I can't do that. Cannot justify it. I wonder how the garage kits are though, comparatively, like price wise. They got to be a lot less since you have to do a lot of the work yourself. Did you do solo raid at all? GKs actually cost a fair bit more? Really? Didn't do SR yet? Okay. We'll do later. You better beat me. You don't beat me, Yoshi. That would just be sad. I'd be sad. Because they aren't mass produced. You know, I guess that does make sense. If there's not that many of them. Although at that point, I mean, you're gonna want a lot, like more than a few. Don't try that hard on SR. Neither do I, so I think you'll manage. I was 13.2 billion. It's not that high. I did not even get in the top 50. Come on, you got this. I only tried twice. And my second try, I don't think it pushed me up that high. Yeah, not much. I think the real question is whether or not you have like Phantom, Brady. I mean, really those two, Phantom and Brady, would help a lot. Did GKs go for 12 to 18,000 yen for a 1/8 or slightly smaller? I'm gonna have to translate that to freedom units. Oh, $80? $80 to $120? That's not bad at all. That's not bad. When a figure is like $200, they need to paint and whatnot. That's true. That is very true. But I figure it probably doesn't work out to be that bad, cost-wise. Although I think at that point, if I'm getting that deep, I'll just get a 3D printer and figure out how to make them. Figures that size are usually 100. Yeah. You know, yeah, no, I see what you mean, yeah. Those are the smaller ones. Yeah, I've actually been thinking about getting a 3D printer. I have too many things that I want to work on and learn to do. And that's like one of the most expensive ones that I'm interested in. It's like, you know, maybe I should just do those other things. You know? So many things I'd love to do, not enough time or money. Yep, the norm. Yeah, yeah. The usual. The usual. I don't think I had much else to talk about. I really packed up quite a few things. And a wide range of them as well. We talked about firearms with the P320 being taken out of service, it seems, by I think at least the Air Force. VTuber drama. That's always fun. Future plans, fan art, the new ref sheet. That right there, the new ref sheet. Yeah, and some other stuff. I don't know. Too much to keep track of. All right, let me find someone to raid, and we'll head over there. Oh man, now I gotta hydrate. Hi, Iron. We raiding? I don't know yet. I'm finding out. Crazy time to show up, Iron. You ready to raid? Oh gosh. I'm up so late that like I don't recognize these people anymore. All right, the first thing I just got recommended was some guy in a Hawaiian shirt with no shirt on under it and a very hairy chest playing a musume. Frisky, is this you in 10 years? How long have I been streaming? I don't know. 9 hours? It's been a while. You know. Zam. Zam, bro. That's a lot. Hours. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Perfect. It's someone's birthday. So we'll raid Mortuary. It's their birthday stream. Belated birthday? I don't know. Tell them happy birthday. And if they tell you that it was some other day, say, well, that's not what you're... Wait, no, that is what the title says. I don't know. Tell them hi. All right. Thank you all for being here. We'll be back tomorrow with Doom Eternal, part 2 of the Ancient Gods, I think. Pretty sure. Yeah, pretty sure it's part 2. All right, have a good night, everyone, and